For some of our other talented squads, they're far down the standings, but like we touched on, Rondo is Rondo, and now we get something a little bit more normal. Opening playing path established here, whole way down the middle.
Down on that eastern side, yes. Opening here for teams to move into. Gakko a little bit harder to get towards on that western side. North George, well as South George, probably possible. It's just going to be a little bit more of a long approach on that one. Vital is just out early. I don't really ever mind the conventional split, honestly, over towards Stalbert on that eastern side. You have a lot of position to loop. Most of the time, you are not having a second team come over here.
Direct ill.
Set up in the early game. But man, Tiamba, we didn't talk about the end of that game. But there is definitely fire in those bellies today. Because to make that push, to make that decision, to just be like, let's have a straight fight on the central compound, when we're playing edge, I don't know what's gotten into them, but I love it.
It is so good. So many elims already, and they just go, I like the look of that position, let's take it off. I'll be having that. Fairly watery circle, mate. Starting off one of these. This has been a consistent trend, at least throughout Survival. Quite a few very similar to this on our start. Obviously a little bit worse for Vitality with a late rotate all the way down from Stalber with their instant drop from the plane.
Yeah. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. A lot of the rotational tools will probably be removed as well, so it is going to be a long rotate for Vitality.
Retail fiber touch kiba ini ai touch screen ini. Mai do katang mut ko ka dikem kai dia ba. Mai do katang mut kiba ida dia Retail fiber de backup yaw yo battery. Adum ya ka dam ne ba.
Down towards Ferry Pier, the yellow's on the eastern side. There's no one around here. It's chilled out.
Last fight to yeng ai yeng
the prior compounds as we head into.
Kon to chon ni
I think the scary thing about this is it does leak in a little bit of Sosnovka, and there isn't a 0% possibility that this is in the future. Even center up around bridge. Satan. By the way, even when they win, he usually looks like something. He did like that one. That was a nice win for him.
Yeah, they were chuffed to bits. And to be fair, it was great. You know, lots of contrast of play styles, but Nigma Galaxy proving that it was on the money today in that first game. Slow utility, but made every bit count. Can they keep it going though? You start well on Rondo. How does it look then moving in here to Arangao? Another chicken dinner, big play.
A
litmus test.
Masasa bi ne Airtel ne chu down session gi ba mai jung mo sen gi adoi ne na ta dia net ta live ta boy
away from Aurora, whereas Ida kind of came from that north side sandwiched themselves. I thought that was a very strange play for Ida to make. Most teams would understand that probably don't want to place yourself between the two squads.
Oh yeah, we are mai lai mai ji minute manga minute ani ko mu ji kai no yan da.
But I don't think Ida had done badly before. They had some really cool
clutch
moments.
I don't want Manipur
1v3s right at the end of the games. Like they have what it takes to be a champion. But not like that. Mistakes.
Aurora do funia. Muy shui que no go like sile mi china. This ball is sile mi china dai no. Look tàu lại rồi mai chứ. Oh, đang yên lại rồi.
A very different place to where they are in the standings right now would be both 4-5s and Godlike. Two teams that have got so much firepower. Even just individual.
Vitality thì cái nó score rồi thì ní tai gì. Ở đây nè. Cũng mà một lệ xong đã đi.
He looked happy when I saw him this morning.
So ní da, zone mới là phải bây giờ rồi money. So ní so.
Cheeky.
Sure. Manong da lok to jing ko Manipur learning grade do ai. Adun. Direct ni on je. Soning dala ne jing atang da. Fight to fight last in tin so da ming du de yong ne. Lu kana man tong na je. Tin de.
All of your team to be happy. Though I am kind of
Maning
worried
dari timda
about
re hey
not
tutang
like
taraga.
we've seen so far.
India squads ani se ya do man de ya kan hau tangai bo hau tangai to kan
I think for them
match wali ngasi ka tang hau tangai hayeng lai hangsit lai ri
to say they're
chicken nama sa do dum bak law hai gal
if
ko
you're
doi
a fan of both these squads and maybe today looks a little
ngasi
bit
soy ju hayeng pugalak ko dum yai hayeng soy ju hangsit pugalak ko dum yai ta mangam di dum hum ni de ba sa
weighing down on them right now, being in such a prestigious finals.
dum hum ni de ba sa
See some
de
really damn
ke
good
ba
squads.
ni jo
I'm hoping they could probably get back into the run of it, like by match 3 potentially.
It's okay, my friend.
Tomorrow, I think that's fine as well. OG already still showing off that they have the rotations capability to make it happen. They got far into that late game. Eliminations, that's fine.
Bairi uji ko gi ni
Like, similarly,
40 ju
still
maning
that
nani
close
lai
replay, I like to see it, but maybe not where we really wanted it to happen during that game.
ko lak tri ni da mai mane kut sa na tri bai
For our other squads that were forced to play survival,
fight ngam da fight ne kut sa na de to ti gai dei nok dai de kai ma tong dar ga
Exactly.
you come out from your group in those top team spots, you get a few days off, but that does cool you down a little bit. And the thing that's changed is what's going on behind us. The energy in the arena is behind.
palak ko lai le me
Because four Thrives have made
Top
the
chi
play.
gre.
That's IQ with an opening takedown. But that's the difference.
John
as well.
moi
You've got
ke no to le me ni ne
area going. Sure, with the noise cancelling headphones, they might not be hearing it, but I tell you what, they can feel it. The vibration. I know the floor is trembling under my feet, so it'll be the same down there on the stage for our players.
oh
And if you're trying to instantly snap back into
idea ge NG se kam ra ko ani je
a few days
ko
off
sing
with
ki da
this going on, it might
ko le
take
se
a
yam
game
na ki na
to
sana
try
ba
and lock back in.
na te match da sana ri ba team oi na mak che mane loi na ba team loi na ma khai ba ai nga da sana ra ko ni na all best team ma sana ra ko ni na section da ya da
Look over towards Lighthouse and be like, okay, there's a guy up
tong
there.
ga ni tong
waiting.
ga
Try and check the
Thaja ba tham se ko gi tawum thok pa thaja ba thok pa support tawum thok pa ko edom taw ri
Shot them across and it's like, well, we know
moi ju
someone
moi
across there,
taw
though,
ga
but
pa ni
we also just
yan ma
cross the
jam
player. Like, was-
yan ma jam thaja da wan da
the game, could it be
survival
a
dei
choice
changa
for
ga
someone to-
mai na top 3 da pham jala lai
So the analyst there
Oh,
has to
they're
say
hot
about
hard,
that,
don't
because for me that's just not EWC, PMWC.
thaja da wai da
Right,
do
that's
ma tai da
not
ni
what
moi
that
lai
is.
do
Yeah, the
rotation
trade
line
of it. One player's life, one of your squad mates for an information play.
do rotation
Economically,
ado de se khai hey am to all
especially if you see a good run out
Guys,
of
thank
this,
you, thank you,
it
thank you.
comes down to an awkward fight. One player
tu jual
is
sadar ko
playing.
thabi ko whether 50 bas guys free jewel yang na thasan bir mo bram free jewels man yang na de hora
This is prime time to go for bridge camps.
Yeah.
mayangi kada wa di tar khani ai kada mai te ka ba da ba participate to ngam mi ji yari pro group music cd ai background music cd ai background music cd nai bi hora guys
And it paints a
in the
very
title
pretty picture here for
Sas-
some
sas-
teams.
nakam niyo.
For Aurora,
Mayang
who
charging.
posted 3 players alive
40
again
support
to
time lai.
kick us off. Flash
Go like
also
se kayo
having
karke.
one player
Go like
locked
din
in
nakshala
his
ine.
zone, crunching in. Bridge still in play. There you go, buddy.
oh
That this might be the case. On a circle like that, it's very, very
Zone
hard to
jidi
read all
pa
these
do ri ne
circles, and it
son da
cancels
la to ro
around
ason da chat to
bridge
ira gyan ta da zone ni ne
across both sides, which is super unfun to
kara da chat to no khang da bi zone ni ne
Now, this really could go back.
VID thokdare let's go
Head towards the northwest. But for Aurora, they're stuck now.
bro mathang di amta yaw se go so mathang lo yaw
Crossing or should
Yaw
we
thasi, yaw thasi, yaw
on the
thasi.
side on the south side?
But I'm like I'm ta to like tang nam jin yo wa live se mut lu gi yar ma live ko ham dara mani
Just going to be
Like it, ang namjan yo.
very peer because the safety in that location.
live se ngasi di 1k am to oren pung mapan bok live tha doi ne amana 1k like am to sen ngasi di
Vitality did thunderfoot their way down from Stolber quite quickly, so you can see there.
ai hora ga kamna re hora ga iye ga
To forge a path into the
Hora ga
zone,
iye ga.
knowing that play space will be
Oh,
very
oh, oh, oh.
limited with a decent chunk of it coming
Hora ga
from
iye ga.
water.
ferry pair da hora ga iye ga oh gai fa lo ko sa ki wan da kelo lu ne ya
Right now, Alula.
am tho sa ki wan ai wan da
We've got
mi driver do
on screen now. This is the
Lo ko lo
POV
ku gi de.
Joker. Tianda, though,
hora ga iye ga
scrap towards OG.
bro pe na da sana ngam gidro ngam ne oji ne wis got ne on speed wis got che
Luckily still alive.
yan na ku
Great
ne
zigzag. Able to stay out of dodge there for a second. He was very
oh
close to going
tiyan matiyan os o as ko ino ne
has been
AKOP ng side ko kari no ne AKOP use matanda le huli kay gino
became the more popularized
challe
despite that though
Enda da phamaga
consistently
ware
winning these trades of it.
sugumsi Jonathan yaura hang birakan wai
Seems like the Horror fans enjoying this one so far, getting quite
next line
well.
official Manipur grand final chapter ro chalo kamna kare oji ga aru ge amalo challe oji kamna kare atangki SK no ta nai du mi as
Not ideal for his teammates.
ama tanga do
Strikes with a shotgun and
do ama tanga pani ki na lo challe I
another one falls.
aru atopa nam ka challe
Just Aru. Trapped
Off
behind
low
the
again.
sheds and laid out by Arena.
oji lo gare
Arena able to remove them.
oji lo gare mi ama ka hala me
Stepped up to the plate, but not worthy to sit around here with the Arena. Unfortunately, some good shots at the start.
Iegi ama si iegi ama ka si ra koi india ga ni ahum si ba
Like a demon though from the sidelines. I think WizGod was not expecting him to be
Ora
so
ju yeng le dum ba
personal. Ora play back here.
go like le oji je sorry da Juice welcome point je kill daro point je kill den placement point je out
For
second tab.
This circle looks horrendous.
point
We're
kok
going to
tai
play in our drop spot for the rest of the game. We're going to get very looted before we even think about moving. And we're
Oh.
still on such
go like jon sang re go like jon sang re mo atung bo circle da pai gre tian go kamnar ko go like
down towards
Go like versus Tian ba
Vitality
go like versus tian ba ni sigla ka to
that sits towards the field. I don't
Go
think
like
it's
versus
a bad
Tian ba.
idea. It gives you a lot of control of the long woods that sits around this area.
go like versus tian ba oh tian ba tan thok ma le ka pa
All S2Gs going. I think we've got boats. Okay, that's fine.
Money ni jong.
One boat in play there. Maybe it's a hovercraft.
Vitality jadi kai no to ra mi jina vijes
Meanwhile, though, godlike
tar kani Vitality tar kan
Milu on his last leg, suffering a casualty there for the THANKG
Juice.
squad.
follow my kick
It's a decent start, but
Follow my
Godlike
kick,
have received
channel.
a knock onto
Have you
their
followed my
outside.
kick channel? I have already pinned.
Establisher. You can see the fight here from
oh Tian ba versus go like I told you Tian ba versus go like Tian ba go like a fighter ka dori hai do
Backpedals into safety with cover to play with.
Tian ba versus go like Tian ba versus go like
Holding down the fortress. Keeping
Oh,
that
man, John.
drawbridge pulled up. Takes a fair bit of damage here, but he's refusing to move. Manya will reinforce the front gates.
Manya thôi position low in position ying in mi ta kai le
He's
hoye
going to move round and stand in the position.
mo ju hai do kai mo ju hai do kai you Aurora ka jung kap na le dok sunok sa gre Aurora ki ani Aurora ki ama to ngai gre
Trying to take some
tre
space back. Faint smoke
Oh.
wall goes up. Ooh, only gets worse.
observe pa ni ni ULA kang guna
That's quick from a
Aurora
little
su tu
fighting
bre.
there. This was the other
Aurora
team that
last
was
man
on the
standing.
island. There's now a third party
Di
that's
first ka
joined
tanga
them.
re.
Late
Observe
rotation
yung mga
from
dito.
S2G. Looks like they did go back to grab the rest of the squad. Yeah, it was Kamikaze in the hovercraft. That's paid off for them to fight towards them.
Oh.
Wolf, interestingly, taking a hit over as well to Godlike. So that battle turns into a third party fight.
If we got like
go
that,
like mi ma hat le mi
shots over
point
towards
5 chu gre
for them. Ultra be able to pick the players
Kasi na
back.
survive to ito sige do
Now.
you have to download yes sir you have to download the kit
But it is decently central. It feels like the circle's peeling away from Sosnovka at this point.
oh ULA na passion gi ba
Yeah, very
Reverse
difficult
you,
space to work with.
see,
Aurora
reverse
trying to
you.
make the cross. S2G
Low ay gare,
empty
reverse you.
at distance.
Aurora low ay gare.
Over towards Aurora there, leaving
Aurora
them
low ay
at
gare.
0. Out of the game early.
gunfight
3
adi is
points
for
to
berani
play.
he this berani
A
at
single point
position
earned on
here
this one.
hanadi yamna calculate fight to bane do nga si match tadi kari to no zone je
Start on Rondo.
zone si da ne rotation da si da sa on fight to
Erangel performance.
But these guys have been playing the same game. I think this is the first time they've been in.
zone je 손 다 도ira khangdri ba zone je kadom sa to in khangdri ba oh
Actually, man, how are we still on the bridge?
ajare ko like zone changong gangara zone changong ngau to re
Yeah.
zone kai de changoi ne khangdre
I mean, Sosnovka is still in as
zone
well.
chang de jaga jam lu
I
re
can't believe this.
mo ne am tu na si chang azu squad hummer sangat
Luger
to
also took another casualty from STG on the backside, so they've called it quits and actually rushed over the bridge now into the main.
Zone chang phom jam lu ba jaga wa re ko like
damage onto Yasser as well.
Oh, Enigma Galaxy might try and trade up.
của lại cái chuồn trong con chỉ được cầm máy này sang nghỉ kia cầm máy này dâu gì thì nên nhìn next NGS game sao đấy xì ghê UALN là mini này sẽ tao quan là kilo gì hoàn đó FL là tháo ra được rồi không ai lấy eSport lo cái nó mà này eSport này final này gì grand final World Cup con gì World Cup đây juan gì đấy đây juan sẽ guys like các bạn you guys 300 like các bạn xem guys 300 likes let's go my friend hay em chú cái nó tông nó hay em chú watch party tông nó like các em nằm trên biển không rồi mẹ chicken ngasai itu na lo kena lo ngasai itu Tian baga IE ka Tian versus IE sida third party tok sala kada ni ne golai noi phadi nya Tian no tau ni ngasi dia Tian no mai dai ne
Mormon's cooking one of his own to bounce down.
Golai thang je tu phadi ne golai third party hoi don't get knocked phadi
So many teams crunching in.
mà lấy đến đi tụi ta kill đồ lâu hết nuôi thì kill đi này phải gì anh tại mình chặt chẽ này tổng sẽ có này vậy này tất party này cảm ơn số mê có lại mà luôn mình chỉ khăng cái này nào đó
Still at high HP count, but Manya finally does fall here to a nade from.
mà luôn một danh này
Tiamba goes down.
Tian vẫn đuổi Tian mà có lại kia mà sao liền chứ không mày no one before
will save it, but at what cost? The only player left alive for the squad.
I mean, Godlike need more men now. They're only down to one. What a play from Mormon. No qualms. Now Vitality. This place has been the graveyard of 5 separate teams so far. Vitality finally just come over towards the dregs. The funeral's almost over. Can Salme stay alive as the sole participant?
The Vitality a victim from the top floor.
Just
be signing their death warrants on entry.
Mà sáng đi. Nó cái đi mà lại phải chứ. Atu bu yari. Bom lang to phá ra grenade em ta kham du lo mà pa kum thar ga sar.
3 players left. Sumek still just guarding the stairs with a nade pin.
Sare. Thong cái door. Angrev, sat la pundar ko ta Angrev get for.
Have to make that play in that moment as well. You hear the pin pull coming down, trying to get the res off. You're trying to go
for the ta Angrev.
Revive.
Đúng cái cái đấy có like to 7 bộ tin là mấy cái cái.
So Razak goes for the risky play to keep
the
standing. They'll need that amount of players to push through. The next couple of compounds they got.
Adu mo na push to timing tu di chapsa ram ne. Ai ne. Chapa timing đuôi. Adu mo na chui gì.
As well as Ulf now going in.
Mà số năm mà đồ ba một sẽ có cái này.
They have 4 players up though right now. This is very easy to recover from.
Thank you for the critical for the 2 jewel. Cần phải chạy đuôi cái này. Ôi sai đi. Nungui mà tồn dần sẽ lấy này chuồn. Federals. ULF versus IDA. NES no in Hatoria something. NES nam third party in there city. Chinh ni gì? Cánh tay về Vitalityจะใช้แต่ gari won được chưa?
Flipping into action.
Thủng lên chưa?
Raising Razak, try and get the buggy through the window, but end up
ULF có cảm giác
normally. That was a speedy road to I like that. Cut your losses. Fourth rise is going to be hard, and eventually
damage side.
you hear the engagement. You send it. Now all
Falak naman og thada gre oragi ora sky lotion gre falak na
strong teams in Nongshim as well as Vitality.
Kolai pai se ama sabada soro jinjil lave
And
hekta
shades of the vitality that we were so
Uzki de
impressed
joy
by
oh.
prior. Once again, back on our screens, it's only the one elim they've been able to garner so far.
Game ni phasa nuai ko nuai ne anda ki match di phasa re an zone jine ne zone jine zone chang phong to lai tra ko Uzki do
Getting a little bit more here, you get yourself the Naruto skin in-game as well as the Ninetales Fury Org. Both looking very cool here. Wolf's going to hopefully have to drop a substitution jutsu here to try and get out of this one because it is going to be hard. Vitality, Razy, move up, quick shot.
UL game nok sagre UL game nok sagre
Nongshim still in play. They're the ones getting the most of the damage though. Federales at least will
chalo chalo ne UL game ani sa loi ka ma le UL lai kai ma ga si lai bing
Vitality though they've been
question ka ma le si lai
so far.
ama ka ngai ma ta di kai ti ko ka ma
Nongshim Red Force try and challenge that spot. Razak though, what are you
kai to
doing?
ko si le ini es ka ma ka to
A little bit hard.
chun bin jo ne si le ma ga tum ma le jo
Feeling of that one.
open de
Although maybe he wants to
bom lang
go
idhar
for a
de
different approach.
aman nok thada kare
Meanwhile, attention turns onto Federales, and that is another knock
Federales.
of Nongshim.
Federales nok sai
Razak.
Oh yeah, good shots.
He's got so easy.
li thu ya ya tiu boom je chak sam ta ra si ban da Uzki do
Oh, mate. Hyunbin with the instantaneous conversion. Now it's
Hey,
all
no.
3-on-3. Luckily, they will save Federales, but he's got to top himself back up.
Federal kan gre Federal
Idea.
Federal
Let's
last
get up towards the wall, create a different angle to deal
chal
with.
chal hai chal
Nongshim was
Oh,
quick
oh,
to it.
oh, alu sar
Hyunbin
sa de ne
positioned right now.
Hyun bin ne chang chal ai
It's a
Hyun bin
little bit close for comfort here. But I think they know they
Hyun
want to
bin.
get rid of this
Oh,
guy soon.
sorry.
He has pulled these kind of antics before, getting a little too
ama
aggressive.
NS
Without the help of the rest of the team, so easy goes down the back lines as Flash starts to move on
oh
through.
kai nok bok tau Uzki do Uzki do bok ne man tai do
Shots coming out, but
bro
not
match kya
enough
wali
to
ke
finish
nasi ki
Vitality.
match wali bro match kan wali
Red Force
match mari wali
does leave Vitality slightly weakened, and Flash, they are next in
May
line
ta
to
hai.
try and keep them pinned here,
Fight
knowing eventually
if
they'll
elam
have to
sang ini
move.
Vitality
Slightly
sia
paranoid about the other teams that could
Vitality
be behind them.
poi no anga mani
Blue is ushering
ko ani
Vitality
hum kam na gram
forward,
S2 ji jo
swinging in.
UL kam na ka do
This Flash. How will they make this work? S2G, you were right. You were
Oh,
actually
bro,
right
ani
there.
thong se lai
Two
sona kan deo.
photographs in play. Being able to keep both of these alive all the
Oh,
way through
UL
this end game is
one
giving them a
HP.
lot of pressure. Loss isn't quite able
UL
to
man nok thada rai ne falak na lap na
And the hovercraft is stuck
Lagta
on the
ine.
side.
oh thong se ni do
Just about. We'll take
ku
it.
giwan da kill lo hon giwan da moi do
They're just letting it happen. Come on,
falak
bit
ta
more
kill bi
gas.
da wa
But to give us some well.
kai to ngai yeng de ma phong kai lai
His teammates taking a fair bit of
Kai
damage,
lady.
but with the added armor of these big hovercrafts in play. If you say like this, man, if you can get them into the zone, there could be a lot you could do with it late game.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the Lula have been
Are
able to
lumi
guard
kami
this for so long.
sana do no final chain lumi ko mi san do ne
As well, just
3
trying to
days
soften them up.
Vitality do move over to the side.
Tapi tak ada, hey.
Fourth rise, the shots are pouring in. S2G, they brought repair kits as well with them.
falak nok sagre orang na thada ai
That's bold. On fire.
oh sorry oh
Falak down. Aura, no fear. Drops them all up top side. Looks fairly decent on that one. Airburst are slightly too far.
masih je 40 di performance tu ngalai jadi ani je oh thong se lai je ni je
Not gonna lie.
oh thada gini phasai ne oh
Should be able to clean up from here at least, as long as there's
oh
no more
iya
mistakes. It's damage done onto Soul
Esto
Gate,
sí,
they
no,
do
kiwana.
hold on, shut down
oh
the
Vitality
Lula.
ani sale rame S2 kano na
A weird one.
FL na
I'm glad you picked it up strong though, because I mean,
Vitality
it is an
lotion
important
buanda.
fight, it's just interesting. Vitality,
Ito ke Vitality
in the
juga.
meantime as
Aish.
Flash continues to push the advantage, but it is majority of fourth drives doing that damage. Nigma Galaxy after a strange approach from the early game.
ngata mid ko pa yada
Now
ni
going out
Si World Cup
slowly but
si-
surely, just Ralph as well as Lord. Flash has
Ito
been
pa
all
yada
over
ni.
the place so far. Next circle will pull in stage 7.
40 ama mung nok sa
have been weathering it though. They have held a ton of space. It has been a little bit greedy, but
40
they've been doing a good
kangi
job of
mi mari
playing
ding
off one
ni mo
another.
yo
Yes,
kill
they're
ju
taking some
lokali
knocks here
mi
and there,
taruk
but
chul
they've maintained the four-man.
kill taruk
They're
chul
in
mo
this
yo
area
40
early, and they understand better than anyone else. This is a game that they should be doing well on. I
Zone
don't think
ni
I
tari
put as
ni.
much pressure on and say this is a game
40
they should
zone
win
delay.
from the spot
Zone
they had at the
masih tari.
start, but it should be at least a top 5, which I think, you know, we've already achieved. So this is a good game from Fourth Rise and shows that they
gameplay
still
di
have
mai
it
chat
in them.
le oh Purple Coco.
And with them
Purple
being
Coco,
able
how
to
do
have
you
enough
stream
timing
with
here to
this?
get IQ
Because
back
of
up
PC
once
help?
again.
Yes.
The 2-2 split from them could still pay dividends
I
massively.
just
It's been a
created
very
to follow you.
elongated
Thank
firefight
you.
between them and
Purple
Horror,
Coco.
effectively just mirroring
Thank
each
you,
other's
thank you.
movement up
I
along the ridge
multi-stream
into the
it.
zone.
Both YouTube
Little bit more
and
split here, no
Kick
fear in the
because
back,
of my
trying to
PC.
protect some Overwatch.
Chronomic kya ni wali ke thabak
Right above
to
you in the
ngai dai
building
hong dai
as
numit
well.
sik
Meanwhile,
match
that's an
mari wali
engagement over onto
numit
mid
khum ni
with
sana dai
Galaxy.
ne ngasi
S2G
numit first day ne
after
e thong
really
le
cleaning out Alula,
oh
they
lo
hit
shin
center
yuan da
zone, and they find the final
Jordan
blow
Sangre.
there. Goodbye, Nick
S2G
with
juga
Galaxy.
sai ne Jordan Sang
S2G
giba
stealing points here, there, and everywhere.
sai ne palak ka Hydra kadar kare 40 ka Hydra ka
Just launch him out like a rocket to center
40 versus Hydra 40 versus Hora
This is the kamikaze. This is crazy.
GK to ki bani GP to ki GP notification nam tala tu gai oh lai thank you Badar Abdul Halim 50 rupees ki GP to ge thank you Badar Abdul Halim 50 rupees ki GP to ge koi thank you hey finally 40 hey where is Falak hey show me Falak show me oh no
You can't weather the storm as Four Fribes arrives and the brain of the operation kicks in the
oh
ball.
bhai
The shotgun
Falak na
does
phone
damage. Falak there in the back
last man
line to
standing
assist.
Hora last man
Charging up.
Hora last man
He's going to play on the edge, wants to run in now with the timing, see if he can shut them down. Falak
Oi!
charges back, can't
Falak
do it.
down.
No fear, holds on. Quick switch to the primary. Gets himself onto an off angle. With one more
Hi hale
play,
makon
if he
tara
can
mani
shut
ne,
down
chunga kap
IQ,
sab-
he can take out
Hora
He does it. No fear from Horror stands on.
1v2
Absolutely not.
No fear. Ish. Sonda muka kai tera itu
But S2G falling in the meanwhile. No fear. There's a
S2G.
possibility of winning this if he wants to push out right now.
last man FLU last man
The action.
FL last man
Everyone's weakened. Doesn't have all the
FL
info
last
needed
man.
right now. He's going to top himself back
nang
up.
na
play
pa
this
pa ya
again,
mi no
that's
fear
Flash.
oi look sa le yo ne 1v1 ne sona kana kam nei
To punish.
ah one kill
Oh.
okay S2G
A horrible spot, tries to get the heal in.
Hora
Kamikaze's got a single nade in the back pocket if he chooses to dash it. They've got clear vision now. Peppering the
Yeah.
bullets. This is it. Pulls the pin, looking to
boom
cook.
boom
Let's see
boom
if
boom
he
boom
can
boom
land
boom
it.
boom 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 boom
Looking for
Ee.
a bit of splash damage. But not that just there yet. Kamikaze keeps spraying the right location with the bullets, peppering the ground, picking up mud. Soulcake in the
S2G,
back
oh,
line.
S2G,
What's
oh, home
left
lady.
out here? Quite
Oh,
an
mali
unfamiliar
mga.
target.
Oh, lo siya
Soulcake
ngre.
will take down tops.
Sige to hato kre no sa re
Out and
S2G
we're
ama
down
tangai re
to a 1 versus 1 versus
FLD
1.
sino tawi ni sino kan
The outside contender.
mo yo hum lai se one versus one atene 1v1 atene mo yo hum lai se Juice purple ne oh Coco okay
Battle of the solos.
purple Coco
Decide
what
our second game chicken dinner. No
S2G
fear,
ke chicken
already
dinner.
picking up that big clutch. He's amped up as an individual. Got a rough read on where he believes Soulcake
one
can be
versus one
stationed,
versus one
tucked
one
in
versus one
behind
versus
this
one
burnt out
Hydra
hovercraft.
hora
I don't think he knows. I think he knows there's a team in that general direction, but he does not know where No Fear is. THANKG finally goes down. I think No Fear has a rough idea that he's playing on this hovercraft, though. He has
hora
the
nakagadra
information.
FL nakagadra S2G nakagadra kana nakani
This
guys
would be an unbelievable double clutch up versus Fourth
Hora
Rise
nakagadra,
against the
S2G
last two
nakagadra.
teams. Zeus is just pushing forward.
Oh,
He's
din naman
well
ugre.
done. Over towards No Fear.
Oh.
And now Zeus with all to do here. Flash, who had swept everyone aside.
Zeus
Soulcake, the last to fall potentially
Snake.
here versus Team Flash.
hora long tokre S2G versus
The
FL
lightning reactions for Flash of
S2G
Galaxy
versus
to a
FL
second
1v1.
place, but can he take it to first, or will Soulcake get it done for S2G? A smoke wall, giving him limited play space. That tree, the only protection for the
Đùa lại,
peak.
ôi,
He's going to
ôi.
make his move. Start
Ôi, ôi,
charging
ôi,
in,
ôi,
wants to
ôi,
close
ôi,
the
ôi.
distance. Here's the peak up, bullets
Oh,
on
oh, oh.
target.
Yeah, S2G.
That's the damage coming through as they lock it in.
S2G.
Dài ấy.
Kamikaze with the kamikaze play toward the center.
S2G dài.
It's an
Tao ơi cái
explosive finish.
nhưng mà tao làm thí cái S2G.
But Solke steps up, a lad that's
Mà tao làm thí cái cây nó không là có một thằng rất là gamuen ạ.
still got it in him.
Yes.
The crowd energy. A celebration.
Ui, đâu vậy? Bọc cái gì rồi? Còn cái nó gì?
S2G.
Hala gì?
And it's all in the name because it is so gonna be okay.
Dạ.
At the end
Ra
of the
thì
game,
mình để đây.
S2G
Nó cầm nó rồi.
and a lot of confidence coming into this one.
Kamay naman itong nalagyan ng tangay di. Second match na nagre mo si match Mariwali.
Is this the
Let's
S2G
Mariwali
comeback
was it?
that we were looking for?
Fight is kinadabi.
Some brilliant gun skill. Showing us a lot of the moves we need.
Kinadabi niya fight. Fight to.
Rotation from start to finish as well, playing by their own rules, Blank.
Siya na maahom na to kasi siya.
2 matches so far, they have been both electric. I mean, this shot from Zeus.
Oh, the quick reactions, dude. That sent me.
His eyes must be going 2 different directions, man. He must
SG
be
na
seeing everything.
kana lower ge SG ga kana lower ge. Fight usi mo na chicken chaba ni da uski match to. SG na chicken chaba. Usi match ni katang sanda nga nga sige first match nga sige first day. Grand final ki first day da match ni kang sanda nga go like yawo brother yawo go like yawo. Ay no brother zero ge ka sai go like yawo kan bro. Borel go usi ga di kamay na to bro. Borel go usi long thua ko makha da lay team number Borel na team number 8 ta usi na makha da lay. Pero may tayo okay.
I don't think that was an easy game
Kaya
whatsoever.
matsa ling bay sang se kay player amaga moy ani hunga kan power man eh.
Groups, right?
Yeah.
Wala din.
Everyone's so much more quick to the punch.
Bari ma smay na marak si Tori nga sida na.
Contact.
Ay na pin door ka tham ne ba kick kia.
Maybe a bit too much respect.
Ado mayam changa ka follow to 200 follow to je ado ki kick sida na 200 follow hek yo ba give away to ne ba.
They're giving it their best. It really
100
has
follower
changed
yaw re
the
ba. Ay
dynamic.
100 ka tanga re ba.
But let's get down
Follower
to
100 ka
Columbus
tanga re yaw ko da ba.
about what they have
200
to
follower
say.
yaw ko da ba. Mayam chala ga kick se download to san bira ga kick se ay de follow am to san bira mo ne amam. Give away to ne ba 200 yaw ga. 200 yaw ba give away to hek yaw ba ga dum to ga ne pudok ta. Ko di ani ni to ki to ay. Adai ba da me te ay. Thank you. Ana pin door ga tham ba. Kick ki se changa ga follow to san bira mo ne ba.
I mean, we didn't really know. We didn't have much
Ay
info.
200 ta give away to
We just
ne ba.
played it slow. We took
Okay,
our fights that we
give away
needed to
yaw
take,
na ba.
and we just couldn't win.
Match ngay boy na
I mean, it looks
follow
good
to
to
san
be
bira
a
mo ne.
great getting that many
Parang
points
ano.
off of a rondo. Not a bad start at all for a grand
Give
final like this.
give away lupa la.
That
Lupa
second
la
game
di.
a bit harder, I think.
Gorel nga si Yadra bo. Hay ne brago Gorel nga si Yadra bo ba. Gorel yai dum tam tam na dum sanari. Usi ko di match ho na ngai da.
I was gonna
Match
say, we
ani
surprised
usi
by
match
that
ani
finish,
sure
but
ako
also
mari sure di mo
surprised
si performance
by
ki ba
they were
hora.
gonna come your way, as we've talked about
Kasi
multiple
match lor ba
times.
si me loy di ba match mari wali kasi match mari wali ya.
They know we won't change, so they're just wasting their time.
Hano match so kanan din na logi gi. Hano match
They don't
to
want to fight, so
NS
I'm really confused right now.
N
All right,
Tanong
well,
hayop
thank
na
you
mingo.
for joining me here, Ralph. You heard it out there.
Si ulak ka di mo do
He's got
yi.
his eyes on you.
First ha magil ko no.
And it's blank in the-
Pili pa may sa leya ji.
Test
Oh,
reaction time right now.
nai ba ni.
I'm hot
Ano nga ba ni? Oji gi position di pa sa bani kan
It's
power
our
se
reaction time.
tang yaw mo di pa daw. Oji gi do mo position low do pa sa hotre. Siya nga ba di oji gi mo oji gi match so mamangi match ka oji gi match ka tang pa sa gi report. NGX ay ba? NGX na low gi. Kana na chicken low करके S2G na chicken low करे bro. Look at this. Matham Gorel to hol ji. Okay. Kung may amsang aga ay ano se kick sem ta follow to san bira mo. Ay kick se pin door ka tham bane. Sida link sida nam sal laga follow to san bira mo dam ya. Ay kick se. Ay kick se follow to san bira mo. Ayo. Ash. Ay kick se kana lo khara follow to san bira mo ne he. 200 follow มันเตยหันกี่ตัวเนี่ยไป
Yeah, some of our action squad's pretty damn good.
email ID ใกล้ๆให้ละคิกเชน email ID นั้น login ต้องกันโอเคปากกันโอโดต้องยาวเลย
I don't care.
กรีบGoogle กันโอนะต้องยาวเลย Google की credential Google login ดอด้วยนะต้อง login ต่อแล้วต้องยาวเลยกูมังก็เศร้าเลยไอ้มินิอันนี้เลยละก็พอสาวสู้ไลฟ์ตัวเนี่ยมาวัดปฏิตัวเลยสเนกที่ตัวเลยเฮ้ยมาที่ background the gaming studio เลยเลยโอ้อีวิสิยามไปดูเร็กมวยเสียอีวิสิยามไปอีวิสิก็ไป final limit क्या नहीं तो दोनों final limit limit अकुम तो दोनों thank you for the 100 jewel बड़ा दया jewel सभी रे बड़ा दया ना thank you 100 jewel सभी रखो जी अंदर दिन नहीं ऐसे bro नहीं खाया से restream तो रोबो तो restream नसाई की net चप पिरा कहीं नो तो restream तो net down चप पिरा server down चप पिरा net रलम तो बड़ा मैं आई की कहीं नो kick चेम तंग follow तो संबिरों बता मैं अंदर kick tay giveaway ตกด้วยเนี่ยอันเดอ giveaway เอานี่ก็สิ่งนั้นมีจันนี่กระตั้งนี่ giveaway ตกด้วยนี่นะเนี่ยพอเอาไปจางตัวว่างไงแบบมีลิชิงก็เมื่อเดอขังกัดก็ด้วยนะเตี้ยแบบนะมีจันนี่ก็เนี่ยแบบขังกัดด้วยมีจันนี่ก็ขังกัดก็ด้วยนี่นะเนี่ยมีจันนี่ก็ขังกัดด้วยนี่นะเนี่ยเราตกไปใหญ่พอเอาไปจางตัวว่างไงอันนั้นเนี่ยไปนะ follow ตกสัมเบอร์จันแล้วก็ตัวมันจะเอาไปก็เดี๋ยวเราต้องเราซีนให้อะไร속실 내 인디아 시리 파잖아 매 처우 등아이 더버 매 처우 등아이 엑 하고 버가 퍼포먼스 얌 깐나 파자거디 오요 어도 브로 subscribe 버튼 하이도 독되나 스크린도 넘절로가 아주 볼라카니 아이제 기 라이브 타리도 아두기 스크린도 딱 나온다 뭐가 팔랑 한 더럭 EWC 하에 EWC 하이지 엔젤 thank you 버라자 EWC 하이지 나네 eSport World Champion है ने बा PMGC ने ने PUBG Mobile World Challenge ने बा EWC है ने EWC ने जगह ने बा सही World Champion तो हम तो अदु इने बा मोइना फ्लिप के काम या मा थामी eSport की World Champion तो हम ने बा दी जगह अदु जगह तो PMGC at EWC ना है EWC है जगह ने
Yeah, really nice, and the momentum
they were able to
pick up on after getting those hovercrafts. Very quick side note here, while we're on this fight, 4 thrives are looking, I hate to say it, very shaky. I don't know what happened because group stage they were looking really solid, just not able to get that win.
Spider-Man
Splits are kind of
Spider-Man
off. They're pushing one by one, they're not really communicating, it feels like. So the last 2 games I've not been super impressed with them, but hopefully that changes in the next game.
I felt like it took him way too long.
I say you, and that thing I say, bro, subscribe button. Giveaway say RPO in the talk say. Giveaway say paisa ne bro. I did. Apart me the paisa in the pier.
Continued to come in clutch.
But toy bro, thank you.
Actually, he was a big part of the team
I
this
say
game.
me thole ay.
Yeah, I just think he's a big I mean, what can you do against that? When
First and second position kya ho doina first na 16 million. Second di kya ho jana khang 1 million ko male USD.
So yeah, unfortunate for 4 thrives.
But I'm sumai na
Another team that
so ngay the game match ho ngay da gi kick che pin dor ko tham bane mathak ta ki wait ho gi
this was the biggest feedback that
adu gi kick ta changa ga follow on to sen biro ba baby mga ay kick to follow to sen lo na
Yeah, absolutely. So
Oh, Krone bro, but Sami, thank you.
Rotation to solidify that position, especially on that northern side. They were able to sort of catch Furia off guard, and now I do
Bukan dia
want
support,
to
kan ada support
segue
tuh,
into
VIP
Furia
dah.
and to why I need
VIP
to
dia support
highlight
tuh.
this. But one
Give
of our
away
most
lah kan itu sih, tahu
aggressive playstyle
India sih tahu
teams
tidak, tahu kan
is
itu kan kita lihat.
prioritizing the rotate on Rondo. We actually saw them grab utility,
Ada.
move into zone, and
Ay
Max
kami
actually
tahu
made a
tahu
good
gaya
point about
ini.
this when
Dan kami
NGS,
pa ini.
was
Anda
sort
hana
of
tahu
on
so.
the, I think it
Kiev
was
tu
the
amtam
eastern
amuk
side,
tu ay
next
why
to
ay
arena.
utri.
Furia
Ay Kiev
should
utri.
have just pushed
Nang
them
wire.
into it, caused that fight. They would have had control over that whole entire
Ay Kiev
side because
utri.
they just
Kiev
sort
sila lay reto
of
utri.
stopped the revive from Ulf. Then again, on this map,
Ay follower
they found themselves in the position
200 antay
in
option
Longship
200 antay option
from
kita
the
wala.
northern side. just
I get on.
obliterated their
I think
defense. This
Kick
is
follow the
this
corner,
is
bro.
just
Thank you,
unusual
brother
for Fury. They
Siddharth.
are the power play team. They're the ones
Brother
that
Sanjay,
get not
kick
their
follow
lead
to Sanjay mo
hit
final
and
how
shoot
robo
out
final
the
how
window
re.
and
Brother
back
Ayakon.
up position them.
Final how
It's
re.
just unusual.
Zumba suong bada ukke nina aina haibadi yadi follow to solution haibadi yadi khai le si tanar knock no okay kick follow ai brother Siddharth thank you brother Thoiba thank you
It was
kick
a little bit
welcome
touch and go here, but the
Nana
momentum they've been
kethara
able
la
to build with
eh
these hovercrafts. They
MSD.
had 2 or 3 and they just went, let's
Finally
go
na
for
kethara
this
Miguel.
replay that I want to talk about here, because look how they're going to play this. This is like my driving. First of all,
Brother I follow ai
secondly,
kick
look
che
how they take
200
that
follower
first
anta yok sen jiba
hovercraft and they deny the
Mayam
sidelines
changaga
of
mayam
Valhalla, right?
minute
They
manga farwe
separate them
changaga
one by
dum follow
one.
to
They're
san
no longer- They can no longer play as a
Carl
duo.
Lewis,
They try
welcome
and
to
get
welcome
as many of those sight lines
Taure follow bro
abolished as
thank you
possible
thank you
with those
brother Mahesh
hovercrafts. And to be honest,
Zumba
STG
game
with those
oksa wai
hovercrafts have been actually
Bajar.
insane. It
Kari no
feels
hora
like
gi
because
midu
they
diya
take more damage to
Supporter
explode,
nila.
and they have it's just a tank, and so they are able to just run with it. They
Ama
were making
oina da lepi
crazy
bila piche.
rotations from the very beginning of the game. They
Ama
had
sona
those
kan oina da
positions
lepi
of the
bila
rocks
piche.
in the middle of the
Uson
water,
side
which are normally
Wala da.
inaccessible. But
Wala da.
having 2 hovercrafts, I wonder if
shida lepi bila
they're going to
piche,
start
shin
picking
da
up on that, because that was an
Mai
insane
khadang yam sang bai da taw
And
smai sang bai da taw
you just sounded like Max there for a second. I was going to have to double check.
USA sound na taw ya ro ko bro ya ro si di 200 breaking boy si di 200 follower ki khatam gi ne 200 follower yo bai khatam gi na aina yam chaw da video lupa changwa am lising ma tham bane ba Enigma Galaxy na 26 point Aurora na 24 S2Z na 21 second third lai ne Yan ba 18 Aurora 16
you can't shake your head at. You
That's
know,
right, yeah.
S2G being able to get that win, push themselves up to third place. You know, I like what we were talking about there about Nongshim a little bit earlier, right? They
Just
need
look at the
some-
elements.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. 18
napila mo na
eliminations.
yung
And
ito yung
they
mga
would have
saugaran
done
niya.
even more if it wasn't for those clutch
baby
plays
mga ang
from
kita chat laga
Vitality
follow
right
to
there.
solo is ada ba niya
Absolute Hyunbin in
So, we're
action,
gonna,
making
follow
some serious
Kito.
plays, but hey, again,
Talo
super
sa tan
clutch
na
moments
yes thank you brother Hemba
About some of these other
Thank you,
teams
thank
that
you,
are currently
thank you.
on the second page. I know it is the first day.
SUZ you fight to the SUZ pero sa TO
Finals.
pero ay si ay link si pinto tham bane sidam da changa ga follow to san biro mane kick to download to ro bro pero may ang game house ngai sidam tang
OG needs to start being
amuk the follow to san biro mo kick se ay si 200 follow to yaw san ke yam sa lakre
It seems like a chicken without its head.
tau bane tamo sa ka yan tau su tau da nang ning tholok te nang ming kay nan lai ge tholok te
They're losing at least 1 or 2 of their players. Godlike have had a
Same
better
team pool
opportunity
se
to keep
amuk
their players alive. They've
Sande
been
ro bro
split up a little
han
bit
ba
more.
yem
They've
ba ni
been
nang
using a
aur
little bit more of the
same team
zone
je dum
position.
sande ne bro
When they
si
actually
numi
get
hum ni
down
sande ni si
towards
same
the
team
end game, that's where they
Numi hum
start
ni
to
final
falter, and
sande
that's why
ni
we're
match
not
taruk
seeing
taruk
those strategies
Boxing
come
grabane
to
si
point.
bra
So
thoi ba
that's
thank
what
you
we need to see there.
tay kang de vitality di comeback la kan vitality am team song la kan ni comeback mo ji asoi ba ka team ni lobby ji ki style gameplay to khang ri bai ni sana me am ho do re
In their third match, what they tend to do is actually
Pakistan ki kari ming ko ke Pakistan ki 40 ko bro 40 Kick su YouTube su tek ani hang do e skin to ye bro ani mak yeng ro ga yai fa thank you akoi mai tai 1 2 3 4 and bem 1 2 3 4 ne ai ga mai tai ai je advertisement su yam sang ni da nga ba ngam de ngona solo to bro ne bro is the thank you brother umli ba song now thank you baby mga like nam chilu ai
Well, we're not going to let him do it.
Indiana ka law di bera kan ye dole la chi ika do ni ambo arora ai kiti follow to gi ba do kiti follow oh kangi me na han to ga du di kada me te ya par ma ai kik che yam dre mi 70 ka ngai follow to ga da ba follow ka nam chin bera mo kik chi da bar ma
And as he said, they go for the hot drop, but they're not.
Ten drills, thank you,
They
brother
just
Sanatoba.
see a blue truck pass by, like, oh, my P90.
ya long ne me ge ti ne tar go re la lai re final di
I might want to change that because it's not helping you out.
paisa to kya mok no ai kano giveaway gi ro giveaway gi paisa changa ani to jira no to halam mane 500 ani yoi ne khan jira 200 me chani khatang da gi ne lucky draw to ni na all way away chance to wang adu ina na tu na toksalo tu na lucky draw to na ba na ai na mayam hai
I'm sure you get that reference right there, Kalaris. But no, great use of it, especially you saw there in the sure during the replay analysis where they blocked out the line of sight of one of the players, but really separate them and identify off the back of that. When you're near the water, when you have these open-ended finish, hovercraft are, I'm going to have to say, they're completely broken, and S2G made full use
Thank you,
of
kick
it.
follow to Brabane, Torment. Thank you, brother Tex Luis. Pagi to Bonida, kick the arm so the Zia died. Hey, how bagi si kick it or na light to. Twitch kita the live ni, kick si kick point live ni, kick point live.
It was a bit weird, especially because
If download to yaban.
of the
YouTube kita ta ne, Twitch kita ta, YouTube kita ta kick si app se download to san ngada bane. Matang match kya wali game, matang match mari wali bro, matang match ahung wali, si sanaraga ahung wali. Headphone amo ina to si keno headphone. Adu di ay na kick to 1K, kick to 1K follower kan to. Sa sound to 1K follower kan.
But the next triangle, they need to show up.
All right, thank you very much, Maxman. It is time to
Honda ti game si mo ama to re no ai re ji. Ni farata. Dara farika.
There we go. We'll pick
Team
up
farata.
that throw.
Go India se kamai to India dum maya ida lai. Mo ji khara pam dek ti khara lai. If to da phang bro kick se phang ne bra le. Ai na mathak ta ne pin do tham ne du dum dam se la kan da download to ya.
Underway.
Kick se kai no ma ba kick se kai no ne. YouTube ki type ne ba live stream to won ne.
I mean, even from watching the day,
Pele interview man ji.
to watching the interviews, there's a lot
Mini kya wali next match how dore ID pass bi gre 10 pa ka dore.
going on for
Winner ani kan se bro ke we do winner ani kan do ni changa ani kan do ni changa.
but so many good scenes.
Password ka we ka nak ka na
I
si.
say this is about as competitive as it gets in PUBG Mobile right now. I think we have the right teams here with us.
Obero yaw bre mo.
Get towards our
Kita.
halfway point.
Obero yaw we follow to sang de. Thank you. Para to ba.
Shooting range to start.
Ko login to sen ya dre kick to. Atu pa ID de to sen lo. Ya mo ni o.
Very nice.
Email password ka we. Are we pension. Kick to ba follow to hai si kai no ma ba igyan ta dre kick che download to ro. Ai na mathak ta pin do ga tham bane ba. Adu download to ro. Adu duga ai na pin do do ai download to ba ne login tha kani login to sen lo duga mathanda ai gi
More in control of
RedChilD na dum polo kani du.
Tiamba, they go out early. Stand a little bit further down.
Ai ni yaw ma di ai ni ka ba ne.
On the west.
BGMS is watch party to si na BGMS copyright am lai.
You hope they'll be able to,
India ki copyright am lai si PMG si PMW si game je copyright
get
la.
one, but that didn't really translate.
India ki copyright am la.
As
PX
mentioned,
na
a
yung
bit of
mabani.
fluctuation in the standings, obviously for Tiamba as well.
Ai ngo nan nak pa di nam lai de nam kai han. Nam lai de na di. Ai jan da. Okay, मैं अब done. Hey, thank you. Ai single ore. Really lai na ro lai sabi stream yang ga sing ai. Bazaar hai. How do they fight? Go L split chao ne.
Yeah, most circles are just.
Kai nu so me jina jo pulon da chali ji kai jino.
We had a couple towards
Yes,
the
boys,
end
you know,
of the
I was
day,
gonna
quite grateful for.
It me no na so na kai nu mo split ku sai ji kai.
At least. My teams could actually.
Oh, so nam no sagri. El GS kam na bre. Ta ba kam na gi bi nu de ra.
What's happening, by the way, is actually.
Khar kana le.
I'll explain once it's done. I mean, Kalaris already went over.
Kan yuan na puda.
But the context is
okay.
on it.
Oh, 1-1.
M249.
Eish, ko ka pandi.
Shots done. Actually, Mechanics doing quite well here, but already losing a player does.
M16 ko ka. Abara se sel ko auto kita.
Taking on the side, Lord hits some shots.
Eh.
Abacan.
Ya, 1 HP nu se sel ba na.
Last left to face.
Ai.
We'll get it done with the M24 now.
Oh, lao vi ho gre, mai lao vi ho gre. Radu ki lao ho gre. Ho drop.
Absolutely
Ho drop ta ko gi.
that they continue to
40 lai ji di khang dari mo na so lao.
Enigma Galaxy has dropped in this location.
Ai ho ga la lao vi do ho drop ta ko gi. Drop crash ki. Amang da Miramar to vi do khang drop crash ho ga lao vi do ma ya.
We will never switch our hot drop, so it is never worth it to fight Enigma Galaxy inside of Pachinki. Sadly for them, fourth rise.
Give 1000 lo phang ba yaw di badal gi. Thank you brother for it.
This one, you guys just come off a
India se kai team no. India ki ro team kano da lai to. Team number 12 ka team number 15 na se India ne. Eh. Oh, Fazan u gre. 40 lang le ma gi. Khang gre.
Off of them defending their home turf on the hot drop. Like you say, 4 Thrives know you're slightly weak. They'll look to get in there, twist the knife, and completely knock them out of the game, denying any more points on this.
4 drive
To
set
be honest,
keep lại gì đi thật party lâu sẽ lấy
4th Rise boys, they see a big hubbub go over to by the Enigma Galaxy camp, and they're like, they've just won that fight.
We should get involved.
We should fly over. Cheeky work, but you got to make the point somehow. Ralph the M249 looking for some good damage, but the shouts from the crowd.
India की मखा दे ले उसको भी दी गोल कमाई तो ये गोल उसी को तुम टीम नंबर गोल उसी टीम नंबर 12 का उसी टीम नंबर 15 ले इंडिया की टीम 10 मखा दे ले यानी परफॉर्मेंस yang kan फसर वो इधर उसको भी दी रोज तो ग्रुप बने हैं जी बड़ा दमचा thank you I just keep taking comment out here. Hello bro, I ne Atoiba, Irom. Thank you, brother bro.
Yeah, it feels like one of those where it's
Very welcome.
despite your face.
Take follow the match, take please. Thank you.
It's your spot too.
IDS man lôi đai. Sao cái này? Sao lại cái lôi đâm mình nó không đi? Oh, sẽ lấy nào mà không cái sang cái. Nhìn đi sang cái. Oh, UMP.
Can they find those elims they wanted off the back of
this
play? T24 spotted on the drop. Let's see if he can go for the peak off this. And of course for you can get the Naruto event.
Excuse me, but I can't pay. Khang mà gì này mà khang mà này miền bao nhiêu tầm như nó phải chân lâu đi nhiều. Udri bỏ. Ugre.
Senses his Reiatsu inside the building. Satan underneath. Ooh, slightly slow on the timing there, and T24 tries to use the DBS. He's swinging around in circles, saying he's not sure where to look on this. The rest of 4th Rise will come into hold. Finds the first.
Finista torna buona there.
When nearby to help. Drops them down to 1.
Sometimes no see, but I'm the Z to a gun.
Church held.
Sama si Lady Ratu si Lady.
Ralph's just had to stay.
Roy barum delay ising yarum dre asigi live to aris ko asigi phagi yang tau re yang kui li re ha ne. Badar musta kasi li re ho dei phagi do. Radio da juta re mayang go like kid da juta re loi ta re li re ho dei phagi do.
This is the full
Ye ti ja nei ye.
So you get all the action.
Để xét cái cho thang là cấp kiểu ăn áp tay cặp.
Obviously, we had Coops go down early, and like you say, they pop off to win it. We saw the
Siêu
celebration.
gì
Literally sending a message live in the event, live in the flesh. Said it with his chest. They deserve the drop spot, but Ida don't want to give it up, and it's just really making it uncomfortable for both of those teams to get anything in these games.
It's the best Enigma Galaxy has in a long time as well. I think that's the saddest thing about it, and now it's happened in finals. So frequently in the past as well. Enigma Galaxy has got to challenge another team for their drop spot. It's not guaranteed theirs for sure, but they've held it the entire tournament. Come on, guys.
No fear getting ran down by Aurora as Top will find him on the move. 4th Rise did peace out, going slightly deeper into the zone to do a bit of loot, and obviously wasting a decent amount of time on that as well for the elim they were able to garner.
Vitality down towards the southwest, started in Kameshki style, but this time we're seeing him over towards Gatka, but they grabbed themselves the loot truck. Fiend as much as they can out from there. Circle up towards that north side, split between the lake, Yasnaya on the south side, on School, as well as Severny, shooting range area. Tiamba tighten it in with E-Arena, Aurora, Godlike. Salme currently holding down the gas station, pops up tire. He can't come through here for repairs. More bullets though.
Yeah, only 18 left. One in the clip, 17 in a hole. Let's see if he can turn some bodies cold on this push-up. Top going to drop down back behind the car. So Aurora taking a fair bit of damage. More reserve taps now. Got to find himself some ammo to play with. Switch it out to the Tommy just to keep the pressure on them. Suppressive fire.
Spraying it through, cutting the grass, but not quite finding the shots over towards the players. Next circle, 10 seconds roughly on this one. Aurora's still figuring out where they want to play. Probably going to be a big old retreat here out. Migrate for a lot of squads. Hard shift potentially. No, actually. Very, very kind. Up towards that north side. Obviously, Lake is a bit of an awkward one to play around. You're going to see a lot of people playing on the rocky outcrops. The staging that goes up towards Stalba. Big old mountainside. There is also... Never mind, it's horrible. I lied to you. It's not great. You got the field down towards the Asnayatsu, so there's not a huge amount of fun spots to play in. You have to decide a rotation in now and quickly. Do you wrap on the north? Do you wrap on the south? Because you can't really change that as time goes on because of Yas Lake.
Mormon from E Arena once again, being able to throw out some big uppercuts. That's back onto Aurora. So a single knock there with the Tianba POV on rotation. Getting themselves into a fair place so far. Mormon keeping it going. Ooh, that's Vitality as well, with Razy hitting a very big blow back onto Godlike. A lot of fights breaking out across the battleground, individuals being knocked. Ulf coming in with some show-stopping rotates. Oh, right into the nade. WizGod had that one ready for him.
Got it primed. I mean, for Ulf, Aaron comes in swinging. But yeah, got shot down very, very quickly there. Scarface looks to send a nade, but I don't even know if I think it's worth it anymore to go for this. Ulf's deep on the south side of the map. Need to swing back further up in Yazway. Alula instantly takes up the cliffside. Aurora decides they're going to go loot Severny. I mean, to be fair, they had taken quite a fair hit earlier on. Spent a little bit of ammo. Potentially some of the vests are starting to wear down, some of the helmets. Get some resets on that before you get moving.
Tiamba tackling against the Vitality Killer Bees once more. And it's Milu that's already showing that consistent form. Putting himself up to 10 elims on the day, I believe, then after that. Nice start for the first 3 games.
Milu keeping it a little bit quiet, though. Now playing a little bit of a split on this one. They've got Eagle a little bit further forward, perched up. Over towards Aura. Very much slowing down now at the halfway portion, Jackie. Trying to maintain some of that lead because some teams have struck out in a big way. I mean, Enigma Galaxy absolutely 30 points right now. Aurora at 26. They're able to earn 3 after that last game. On the first one, 23 on that one. So last game was a bit of a dud. Hope they can find more of this run. Sends us up over towards Tiamba as well as Aura. So those 2 compounds there are going to be a really big deal. Aura actually has the high ground on this one, the plateau that surrounds them. Very nice to be able to take shots out towards teams as they push on in. Sadly, Alula's much more high ground spot gets pulled off. So you're going to have to move over towards that western side. Yasser pulled away. I like this move from 4 Thrives though, Jackie. This is good.
4 Thrives still looking pretty nice in some of the encounters we've seen individually. Another roster we know that could be very explosive. Let's see if they can bring the boom on this one straight up towards the setup from Alula.
Roto brother, Armo Gaming, thank you brother.
Got a pump action in the back pocket, ready for it if they can close the gap.
Yum lay. India se kam karam no bo. Ngawre India jiro. Go like OG ga. Go like ahum tugule ram.
Onto the position of Falag, but the shot's not connecting.
Go like OG ga. Top 12 ta lay se, aduga top 15 da lay se maga.
Closes the nade though. It's not the craziest.
Go like ahum tugule ni se.
This one. Good bounce on it, actually.
That
would have been on target if he hadn't moved. I mean, Falag just takes
the time. I'm on the survival scene. Survival survival no ek. Smi mo hati kamaya no mo shiram jine go like.
The majority of the center is taken up by that water.
rotation จะเป็นตัว
I
ชี้
actually do really like S2G's position. They're playing over towards those compounds that sit just a little bit east over towards the lake
Ozi di hingi
itself.
Ozi di hingi mi ma jhala me Ozi tam na samara
Oh, sorry, the cliff face, you got flashed down towards those compounds, but S2G currently playing
wala am tangai le ram oh
rocky
no
up on the northern side, just holding
BIT
on
jo
to
ma
the
si gi ba
south here.
pil jo mo lo ho da bi da ni shiram mi da
Tiamba's
wala
actually
ki
even going to crunch in towards that.
grand final da ya da wala ho dai ngasi ka tang first day ni ngasi bro ngasi first day da dong phajaba ya roi ngasi phajaba kana de ta si ngai ga ngasi phajaba kana de final hayeng na tar ga hang chit che final day nu mi chida ne phajaba du ne la ka lai khuji phajara ga ne Ozi rotation lai
Past the crosshairs of Nongshim Red Force with Zizzy taking the peak over the top.
khuji ngasi phajara ga ne hayeng hang chit ka thi re di lo kana de
If they stay close.
ora ngasi phajada ju ngasi tek point mari manga point manga taruk lo ga ne consistent oina 5 point top team bok ki manung da ngasi dum tham me da na hayeng ga hang chit ka phajan de chine ba maru oi
See Aaron
3 day 2 ga day 3 ga phajan
flying maneuver into the gas station. Tries to go for the
mamang su phajade ha ga second day come back to the de du ne
went straight to credits instead.
ala hajin ne sin kap na lai ai
On the
ying ni
bridge side.
mo ju anong ba strategy tu makan ying ni fight lo ga karam ba kana kamai to ga ngambra ngamdabra fight che kamai to wi mo makan lo ying am fe akoi na khali le mo cha ma hen khalam
It's like a case of Aurora holding the central spot. They have a lot of 360
minun
vision, but it's very open, Jackie. This is a very, very open area. A little bit on
Rozo
foot.
ke thor
There's quite a few
ki
radio
ching
towers in the square
makha da ni
concrete
le
that sit
ji
underneath them that end up being like where you
Tapadi
play.
yani
You
zone
literally
jungle.
just lie down next to them, try and set up vehicles.
Aurora
It
ji
seems
on
like
tam tam
Tansi
na dum
are
san
already
dai
sending
Aurora
over.
second le
But this is quite a nice spot for Aurora. It's a tiny bit of hard cover, a little bit of a crescent lit behind them as well.
Pwede skin ga kedi ga wang ba tana ba ai
Trying to stay alive for as long as he can, but finally falls to S2G. S2G possibly being collapsed upon as well by 4 Thrives. They fall next.
top
Yeah, good
si
fight.
mini ko
Very
si
good
top si
fight
jo
from Four Thrives.
ai ba cham ba minute si
S2G tried to jump the gun there, Jackie, and
S2G
ran
secret
straight into
first lai ba secret third lai ba secret ik lai
a
je
lot of hopes riding on these 3 players from Aurora, though. Another good game here. Sits them a little bit further ahead. Make up for that previous match there on Arundel. Not the greatest of pushes across the bridge to begin.
Julia so rotation lai je go like lai je ga de rotation lai
Enigma and S2G going down.
oh kap to
early.
le kam na
Not really acclimating too many points
Oh,
on this
oh,
one.
oh,
We've got a
oh,
great
oh.
recovery for Aurora if they can keep it up.
aja de na
Unfortunately for Godlike, Adamino unable to withstand the hit that is thrown towards him. Furia will
ami
get
mari
their mates
rotation la
back
pri
up,
man
but
li
live
ngai
on
de
to
kap
fight
la di
on
tam
this
tho
one.
kia la ko lambi de dum ngali o ji jo la tang ki mo ja ga ni
So far.
Nongshim on that south side, actually trying to push on him. There's quite a few teams there. Nongshim's just going to
to hyun bin go ji kap na re ne ns ka o ji mu sa gi ba ame boom lang mai de to lai ne du na ni
Good dodge on that.
o sa ga
Second nade's a bit stronger though.
Oh, sorry.
Now needs to get back into
Oh,
action. The rest of Nongshim Red Force lagging behind as Flash still
o
continues to
ani
put
sa
a
ga
little
hyun
bit
o
of
ji
nuisance
ns ki
for
ani
them
sa
in
ga
tops.
kilo ra noi to lai le
Back and forth blows, but Orangutan still being able to withstand. Uncomfortable for Maxine, actually, man. Yeah, that's a nice flick back up towards the Wizard Tower, and it keeps him pinned in position.
Smoke
So he
lang
can't
muna,
provide
Sar.
too much Overwatch.
chok chen le ne ns ki last min
No
o ji
position
kap na
for
da
this
tu
team.
o ji to ri ne
It's
dum
a cool side swipe coming through from tops as well. Caused so many problems on the back line there for Nongshim Red Force. Just weren't quite quick
pero
enough.
sing lai
He's
hi
going to have an even
thank
deeper
you
look into this one.
welcome
He wants to get up close and personal. Investigate.
Foxon li ne
Some more
Foxon
eliminations
li ne
here
na
after
da
the crime scene.
uf this play di
He's still trying to
Foxel,
get an angle
Foxel.
on this.
Ano
Minute you
Foxel
want
eh
to move, he'll be ready for the catch. Furia over on the other side of the coast have been taking shots over as well, so it's all been a little bit uncomfortable for the four squads that are collapsing in onto that one position. This gas station for OG somehow being a very formidable defensive area.
Calling it
from zone 3 there. Aurora in a really
Palem phone dagi tawra ine oh baratoi ba oh thank you tournament manung da sara wan ya bro tournament manung da sara wan ba saklam ma di sara wan ba umang saura ga di iruzaning ba ri mo khong hamning mo khoning ba chang ngai ta ba yo ro su dum taw ba yai kem ta kai ba le ti baran thoi ba ke ya ba ni da ei ku la ke su
falling out early. It has presented that opportunity, and like you say, if they can grab it, you've
forget
about game 2. Everything looks good for them, and they'd actually be on that podium first place come the end of this game. But that's still in the future. Still a lot of other teams that could potentially look to upset them. So we'll stick with the narrative as it develops. This is their position right now. 4 Thrives going against the arena, looking to damage out, and he does hit nice. Good shot onto Falak, a little bit more they can do here.
I like that though. Good smoke. Oh, it was the rock side. It kind of isolates this engagement between them and 4 Thrives in the arena on the northern edge. Makes a ton of sense to me as well. That vitality location is going to be a real problem for you. That's a long nade. Actually hits on target. Great damage, and they just keep on pumping in. 4 Thrives are out. But yeah, I mean, that's some massively long nades on that one.
Just chaining them together as well, one after another, after another. They want to go in to grab the bits. Drop the smoke, try and stay alive. Issue is you're now in a position where other teams can take shots onto you for free.
Yeah. Good. I mean, Doc is holding on. He is holding on. I think he's got that mentality where it's like, well, I'm sorry guys, I ran out that time. I will play anchor for the rest of the day, and I will keep you lads safe. It's a good shot over towards Silence. The rest of Fury, you need to re-angle over towards it, but it takes a gun away from that western side. But Aurora had to do that. They had to push over towards.
Aurora get lose
in their future. They're going to be getting many more death rates, and they need that util. They need that ammo to carry on into this match. Tiamba though looming off in the wings.
That's a restart to get themselves ready for what's yet to harassing a lot of our other squads from distance as well throughout the past couple minutes. Keeping pressure on them. Playing a little bit safer here in their setup. Window for the other teams.
I kick set
face on the long wrap around
200 follow the
ridge over towards the bridge
keep away the taweto when look at changa keep away me ani taweto me chani ka tang ni na chance to yang wang ko yang thu na chance to wang ko no to ko gi adi cha ka ba gi changa mi ani khan ga da na adu ye na mayam da chani thu na 200 follow cha yok sala ga di gi we da phat no ho ra ji na ok sala ji hek yo ga na Lucky draw to do adugi na option na ba na hai lucky draw to na ba ama jio lumijang bom na sa dera ang di sai thank you for the 10 jewels for the view thank you for the 10 jewels royal pass of the preview royal pass to yung isa na live yari ngasai keno dagi Imran.
To aggress over towards Aurora on, but more importantly, hold out.
Grenade here.
You feel the base on that one, more coming as well. Burst over the top side, trying to arc it round the corner.
Sige, ay kenoze.
Hoping the smoke is enough.
Ay pin do thami do. Kick to. Follow to sala din eh. Lupa aduda ni chani hek shu baga. Give away to the never look at Changa the Lishing of the enemy. I RP though. Tao today don't meet any the kid lucky draw to the power of his ass to one. I do get I know follow to shallow as RP don't laser. Yeah. Oh, man of Sabra. Aurora, I'm a she later. Me Aurora to one from you doing a she. Day one get devil. They will talk question you in them later. Run
They're splitting the difference on these ones. They know how to go for one side, and it is over towards Dog. Survives the first blast of shrapnel, and should survive the second.
Survive the one though.
So many nades though. And Doc, although the shrapnel hits him in the face, he takes that peek and shuts one player down once again. 6 nades thrown out for no real follow-up from it.
Match ka wali game, match ahum wali bro. Bara match din match ahum wali.
Top with
Aurora so main hai, main hai. Aurora fazan sana bani.
On from 2 sides between this team.
They have deep as Aurora.
Shreps now. Get the res on of E-Arena. E-Arena, you know, actually haven't been too bad. I think for the points they currently have, it's 19, but they've been consistently up towards at least the top 8 every game. Vitality still taking more shots here. Tiamba is the one to take down tops. Tiamba's playing the former, and genuinely the way they weather the storm here versus the play inside the circle.
Thank you. Aidi apamba player dog aidi.
Inside that shack right there.
Yan was say Michael survival day. Michael oh. Yan was already.
That angle of Doc to worry about. He is so
VIT
critical
hingi da.
to his other 2
VIT
teammates living.
hingi da. Cryo hingi da. E is hingi ne da. Fury a
forward scout play in the buggy. Reading onto it. QZZ was knocked towards the
Yan was a kill target, or as a kill target.
They've been here for so long. And
thank you for the 2 jewel, for the view.
Starting to run dry.
3 jewels are with Cousin Birmo, but I'm game ying na.
Availability of
finally high baby wani.
Premium.
I mean, we need to money. I'm a young bini. Well, I go to the can not hey. You 1 day 1 will be. No BJ, was fine as a country.
Woman's got 5 names.
Thank you for the 2 jewel. Doka talk say.
QZZ finds shots over towards Vitality. They are stop 2 teams from
Red side, I mean, be red side.
This is a good play. This is actually a good play. It's a desperation play.
My VIT partner, Yan Baba VIT partner, VIT in a lotion gray. Last man standing. Yan but it's shuttling a VIT. Yeah. Oh, Yan was on cover of a little mini. Fight 1 minute on a little Mazani.
As he stands strong to punish back.
VIT homing.
But they pop off on that one.
They have VIT
to shut them down, to get themselves any sort of ammunition, any kind of supplies to play on.
VIT
it does not work how they wanted.
Our dogs APG doctor money moi cano boom the near for some we can organization program
True involved
in things.
These nades for that end game. Mormon will move in.
40
This guy's been unbelievable with the S12 today.
Boom the neatly.
Finishes off the stragglers. Slowly but surely, the team's exit stage left.
Begins
to set up. Coming back in with some of that firepower we had seen prior. Good damage onto E-Arena. It's THANKG that's knocked behind the hard cover. Joker looks to wrap over to see if he can save his mate and put them back into an equal situation. 3 versus 4 right now. Warding off Ayala.
Still
coming out strong.
He was
and they are delivering. He goes down. Big player on the squad. Now it's time for
the versus
as well as Chief to stand up tall. E-Arena, they saved all their potential up for the late game though. We saw how much ammo they still had more, how many smokes they still had remaining. His team basically played this one out for the chicken dinner.
3v3 3-4
unless they get the chicken dinner on this one.
Fury men power Fury
5 nades still in the hand of Schweppes. Getting a second place is nice though, but yeah, it's this disgusting to work with. A big old
3v3 direct 3v3
in the near future though.
Direct 3v3 position did Fury and Kazayo.
You're down, man. It's kind of so brutal because he really has been the player for the team. Is that going to be enough of a deficit to really make this one uncomfortable?
point di pun na paroi draw para kani day 3 numit humni shubu numit to da para ka doi ni point di pun
Chief moves up over towards the loot crate.
Oh chip chain ga oh na phajaki wane mo asi drop se paisang gi wan da
yeah good I was thinking that he was going to send it over towards Eagles.
Choi ngai na lai
But he is just calling every single time they pull the pin on this one. When to move and when not to. Finally the play zone takes him out and Fury is blind again.
3v3
Use your eyes in the back line.
You
have to rely on your gun skill now. Standoff between these two teams with open space in front of them, waiting to be crunched forth. Silence with the big guns in the back line, ready to spray. A lot of nades invested, dashing them in towards the middle here.
I mean, they're mega blind.
Fury ana position je phajabe hele Fury ana phajabe hele bhai position ye je dum phadi phajadi have na kar ani mo phade da
Fury I think there's a little bit of
ani mo phajai da position de
scaredness of that front line being aggressed upon. Schweppes pulls the nades. We are playing battleships right now. Nade to E5. You missed by a mile.
Grenade pa mo ini sir. Grenade na tanawa ne bagi. Grenade na tanawa ne bagi. Black mami dress jam sele mo isi advantage ka lai jala na te. Mo account je. Asida loi na ba hapak pa ne. Mi ko di maki black mami loi na hapak pa ne. Advertisement ta ubo na.
E-Arena can play off the back of the tree.
Matang di na yeste.
Ayala's just going to swing
Mr. Sajan mo gaya di S4 lock there and hey.
Not how I expected the
Pro
first
game to withdraw. I think I see game sana.
Opening things up with an advantage for E-Arena.
Nang yaw da diaro ya ji.
This is Pmwc here at EWC.
Go like another go like ko ji ngang si India gi match.
There's been an end game.
India match ke apa jabo ide. India match ke apa jabo ide.
Silence now. Trying to be as quiet as possible.
Decent
Molotovs, these ones actually, trying to catch them on the rotate. MG3 could make all the difference. Joker's about to send this nade back into the blue.
A little bit of a pre-fire. Problem is the info goes both ways. Silence got a good read of what angle they're actually playing from now. Oof.
He actually did.
Oh, okay. Chief with a peek up. There you go. Follow up off the back of it. Let's see if they can deal.
Mama, this man is low ram dai. The my modeling is he hand up you my low ram dai.
Runs in towards the tree. He's got the shot.
Oh.
They're going to be able to find it through in the end. E-Arena do
crunch
one, but a chicken dinner they'll still be proud of.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you, really? Good game from E-Arena. I think that the game plan was great. I think everyone confused one another right at the end. Igors, as he went down, he might have thrown out some information that was maybe less than useful. Unfortunately, to be fair, whilst he was still alive, they had a real good pinpoint on what the arena is doing. I am joking. It's a joke, guys. But yeah, we're...
Too much information. Kind of felt like it was, we don't want to push, so we're just going to lob everything.
Yeah.
And then have
Snake skiing or a
gunfight once we get it.
Exactly. For E-Arena, they just wait a little bit longer.
Thank you, but you
towards the tree line with the amount of
the
entire thing. But even
it's
a little strange. Was a little strange. And you're right.
I
also did not expect that to be the first domino to fall, which was just Isla just getting mega impatient.
After all that waiting, really like a curveball just came in. Swift gut punch, didn't expect that.
Confirmed, that's where they are.
Guys, I kick se ni am salak tre mayam follow tok san bera mai na link se pin taw tham bane modi na nai re lai si dai ni pu ai ling tre ni yang khai ka tang ai guys aina zone da ado mai ne chat tau le de end zone da tau le ha end zone ji da ka ji hong da
There was a couple of moments where it got real hectic.
guys ai pin tor ga tham bane aina mathak ta pin tor ga tham bane adu dom ta sanga ga mayam 200 follower am ta yok salam view kada mayam download tok salaga kick to oji gi aru da high gra bane ai di fazara
The play almost works, but the speed at which they do
manipur gi mai hai kan de ai
we have to just fly over towards this team and take them out.
manipur gi internet
Just fully going for it. I really like that. And I think that that's the type of playstyle that's going to win the games more often than it loses them.
No, absolutely. I think, again, that was one where it was like Razak just kind of popped off on the hold.
Yes.
It was, honestly, it was better play from him than it was bad play from them. He just popped off on a solo mission where it's like, oh, fair play.
But I'm sanga gamta follow tok sen biramo ai
What the play was meant to do was great. They needed ammo, they needed supplies. And they
200 yo baga giveaway tok de ni huji nam tok de ni giveaway 200 follower head yo baga na 200 follower yo wada mi 49 khat ngai de na changa ka follow tok sen biramo kada follow to bodo yadre follow to yadi ya yang ko ni da
Pmwc 26 joined by John Allen.
kakcha laga mu changa ga ye mu ne bo yar ni khara di follow to ngai na si yo na mi kuntra mi 40 mu ti to re si yo na
trouble during practice, but we're going to be taking some shots at the board. The person with the least score is going to have to give their hot take. So let's jump into it. You guys, I think you two have to go first.
I think we get Nep up there first. Let's get Nep's in a prime position.
yes smaina tawraga smaina tawraga hit the last
Get ready to dodge.
yarakta in mo ise gun fight
Oh,
it's on the board.
ai ju account
Shuffle up.
ai ju account password kaw na taw lai re
It's up to the bat.
iktane bmps live thari do mani kikta bmps live thar
There you go, James. There you go.
follow to kramne bro wai de bara tawa thank you bara tawa
Oh, it's a 7.
case tagi mai dai brother sing ring punna sanamina je bgmi ji hazar
No way. Oh, a double 17.
It's a triple 17.
It's a triple one, I don't know.
That means Neptura is last.
Are you serious?
Yep. What's your hot take, Neptura?
My hot take is that the Uzi is a bad weapon and shouldn't be played. That's it. Wait.
This one was Neptura.
That one was mine.
In the bullseye. No, it's in 25. Yeah. Oh.
It's you.
Well,
Rebex thank you kick dan nai wai tharo sugo sing dai
You did that on purpose.
No, I didn't do anything. All right, here. Go on.
John starting us off. Let's see. Oh, hey. It's in.
Bad.
That's all that matters, really.
It's on the board.
Here we go.
I haven't missed.
Kalaris now. Forearm strength. It's good. It's good.
Ooh. That could be a treble.
That's nice.
Get out the danger zone. The splash zone's coming for you, Kale.
Good maths.
Whoa. Oh, that's a triple.
Okay.
Triple 3.
God. All right, here you go, mate. Take this.
I'm pretty sure it's currently the lowest. Wait, no, it's not.
I'm
John's
on a
the
5.
lowest. Yes, John's the lowest.
Or is that a 2? It's a 5, I think.
It's a 5.
Oh, and that's a 2.
That is a 2.
I've been saved by the upside down version of my own
Jackie,
number.
it's your turn.
There you go.
Okay. Hot take. Dino Park and Vikendi, infinitely better than Ronda. I miss it. Bring it back.
Oh, okay.
All right, considering I actually lost the first round, I should probably do a hot take because I cheated you out of it. I'm so sorry. Tiamba will not win Pmwc despite looking really good.
I feel like I've got to follow in with a hot take as well.
Oh, okay.
I feel over-reliance on AR. Secondary slot, you know? Those submachine guns.
Kanada top to lady ge Tokyo na Aurora na top to le male na Aurora le
All of your opinions from the viewers at home. You in the chat. Tell us what you think. Let us know right here, right now. What are your controversial takes?
net ya ba kyam kui lage nga se mo dan khangre kui ni ya ba follow tawre ai di di berdasan ireng bam je follow taw ya di kick dan ai di thank you para binanda follow taw ko me bro ai di thank you India की कमाई तो इंडिया में सी क्या पता है सी इंडिया क्या पता है वो इधर Kaya follow to do siya ay. Pero natin ay si link hapa tami pin tawag ka kick Kasi je wa 200 follower yo buta ay je giveaway to ba. Ado gi 200 follower yo na gi follow to send bira mo na halo.
If I'm not mistaken, Niftyr,
Vitality
I think you
na
actually
sway
won at darts.
And
I think you got that chicken dinner.
I did.
You were lied to, but
Very mad.
in this last game, E-Arena wasn't lied to, Max, because E-Arena came out with
Oh,
the
Drigo,
win.
I never know how to react to an E-Arena.
Smash rule bro, smash rule like this daddy.
Pointer. I'm like,
Jadi sini kan direct final is jadi kau tu dong winner we.
Genuinely, it was a good game. It was very open-ended finish
Done.
between Furia
Ira
and
la
I think it was Steven.
Restart of home the game view ne.
Eventually, Ayala got a little bit overly aggressive on that push, and he gave them
Well,
an
that's
advantage, and E-Arena using every resource they had available to get that win. Good to see, but again, I need to see that continue in your next coming matches.
Take it away, Lace. I know you've
Bro,
been wanting to
final
talk about
hold,
this
final
team
hold.
for a minute.
Hey, Arthur, I am revoking
Final hold,
your
final hold.
driver's license because
Final match ahum sana kare match ahum wali.
Furia drive by Max.
India animal yaw India animal yaw India animal. Dong si play kya pasade India
and
animal.
they're driving and not
Kasi,
taking that
India animal ki play
position
kya
early
pasade
on.
ko.
I mean, I liked the way that they sort of held out E-Arena early on in the match. They had Silence kind of scouting Vitality's movements right down at the south side. So this was such a better play from them. They're actually defending and looking where other teams are sort of pushing into that position. They had such a strong split hold. Obviously, a little bit of tunnel vision coming out of some of the players there, and then I don't know what the vehicle situation was, and you could hear me screaming in the back, he's like catching nades with the vehicle as well, and I'm like, what plan is this? They had such a strong position after getting like
this one.
Yeah, after moving their way into zone on the rotation on the southern side, Max.
Look,
I'll give you my back, Neptune. I'm really upset.
I know what happened actually. I was talking tonight. I saw him as we were leaving the talent room, and I asked him like, "What was the play with Ayala?" And he said the idea for Ayala was to get an off angle on the team and actually catch them from behind.
Thank you, bro.
Lack of information.
Thank you,
make you do these kind of mistakes. So it could have been a good idea.
Rider.
Nades didn't work out. It could have been great, but unfortunately, two players was exactly what E-Arena needed.
That was just a big something I like to call what the Furia. WTF, because that's exactly what ended up happening with that one. I've been working on that one all day, especially with the way that they were playing there. There was a squad there that was able to put up a good amount of eliminations. It was none other than being able to back it up with the limbs. Even though they wasted
new follower and brother like from B, thank you.
They did wait. It was a big old red zone and it was fairly unnecessary. However, it does get you those points, right? And it's been really nice to see them actually, because I think in the group stage, right, we saw them just enough to get into the top 5, just enough to get to where they wanted to be. Now we're seeing true Aurora here. Now we're seeing the team that we're used to seeing, and I'm really enjoying that. They've played a lot better, right? With they're very even, they're not splitting, Doc's not doing his thing, he's staying with his team, and Reeva's we've seen some really cool angles from them, so very happy with them.
And something that I enjoy seeing there, especially on the graphic, Max, it's Top being able to bounce back. Remember, earlier in the previous match before this one, Top was on top of the bridge, didn't end up working out very much for him. A person that has been an MVP before, that's exactly what you want to see.
The best way to describe it is what you said, Niptro. Red zone at that moment in that game, and I love the way that they in contention of the zone, they would start just nading them to hell and back. So Aurora playing it really well. I am still not sold on the performances so far. I feel like there's still
changes
Doc is underperforming quite
GG's,
I'm loving it. It's your especially in that rondo. But Doc, he's still
match na gidan trauma ne match na to match na gidan match hum wale match hum wale final se numi kan final numi hum badar damula ai kick se follow to san biramo pin dor tham no det kya usan do no det kana usan do ne det 16 bro India team se to international san na bo wai damni na khara wari au tangi
they're throwing numbers because 27 eliminations for that squad and only 4 placement points.
Yeah, I see. This is what I'm saying. They're finding those fights. They're gathering those eliminations. finding a
fight
nice
facility
power
the India
position,
beat
but then
India.
unfortunately losing it, which is
Oh,
why
the
we see
guy,
the
the
decline in placement
Right.
points. But
Kita follow
obviously this is
tàu
still
nó
a
check tàu
really
bio
good trend
tàu
for
ấy
them,
bữa sáng tàu
especially
mà lại
coming out of survivals
bữa sáng tàu mà làm mà cái
into
gì
this sort of
kịch tàu
scenario,
nó
and to
follow
have
tàu mà đi
that
làm
amount of points and that sort of trajectory is
tàu
incredibly
nó
good
set
for
bên
them.
na hầu cái gì
Of course, we're
bằng
going to bring
tre
it back
bữa
to
đã mua cái sky đấy
and the way that you have to gather these eliminations, it's fine.
Cái
It's
sky đấy,
good
cái
to
sky
do.
đấy.
Obviously today,
ये तो ते ले रे ये तो ते ले रे में अरे उन्हें अरोरा का पॉइंट चाह नहीं हो नहीं हो
take more than that.
ये का अरोरा का पॉइंट चाह नहीं ले वो मुझे ले बड़ा को ले अहुम ले
especially human.
किक follow क्या सुर के किक follow 163 सुर 163
fight onto, I think it was orangutan in that gas station. I'm like, okay, you've got some solid off angles. I like it. They're pushing the
new
fight.
follower है बड़े को चाह thank you
Who's effectiveness the
kick
longer
follow
the fight
done
goes on. And
bड़ा
I think
Fosimi
he was one of the players
thank
on
you
the
bड़ा
tunnel.
Martin
He had a great line of sight, but
bड़ा Merlin
orangutan know you have that line of
bड़ा
sight, so they're
Merlin
not going to peek you that aggressively. That would be the
9
prime
follow tàu bây giờ
time
ये
to regroup,
restart tàu thôi à đấy bộ
and send and hopefully
follow tàu làm này mi tây đi tàu này rồi bड़ा bữa bull mai tây tàu follow tàu làm này hay biết restart tàu thôi bây giờ bây giờ bड़ा Rosen thank you
Yeah, one
follow
team
tàu xem game
talking
bây
about aggressive, talking about people committing to a fight. We
when
saw
ayo cái này à match không sẵn này match không
either finally
match không
commit
lui
to the hot drop, and if I'm
Vì
being completely honest, I don't want to see it. I don't care.
Iringal
about
ama
it.
Miramar
Leave
ani
that
wa
ego to some other time, because right now it's going to be hurting those two teams.
chance lay man throw me lay match không mà chỉ sang cái này hayeng match tàu sang cái này hayeng matang match tàu sang cái này match try thôi lay da pull up da match tara ka banga lay match try pan sang cái đó match try pan sang cái đó match không đuổi rồi match tara taru match ta kano sang match tara manga sang cái đó
Yeah, they will end
Masih
up
ahum hayeng
that. We
hayeng
saw there
taru
towards the
matang
bottom
taru
of the leaderboard as well.
Pero ko like say
OG currently not being able to put up those numbers. Those are two teams that are
match
looking
day
to bounce
ahum team
back.
match day ahum
But right now we are halfway through that
Jam
mark. Lays
wali
a
game
team
bro
that has
sanado ba
surprised you so far.
Hogdore ko drum kick sige benefit check no YouTube ko kick cha pa nei ba aro yi kick tana live tha ba je lungai ba arigi magi di monetization je music se kick ki anoba kan oi bani social media oi bani na ari platform oi bani na ne monetization je 200 followers yow badagi hawe ba aduna aina ngal linga dagi monetization je koi YouTube ki 1000 subscriber yow dadi ade watch hour adu yow dadi ade kai leithana monetization je adu leite ba kick ki usi kick ki 200 subscriber khatang yow ri ya adagi magi pung manga live tha ba kai le kick adu ki criteria khan le adu do 200 follower lo ba di live adu dagi aina followers ji ba han yow na ba to
But let's like break it down into the finer
away
details.
lay bro ko gi away lay gi kano dani da gi away kick the 200 follower yo kick the gi away
There is different teams with different play styles, so it depends.
Okay.
kano go like say to 14 da later mi sibu ya
How about like
asi play
vehicles,
ba
like
de
late rotations, getting into a good
Come back
position?
lah,
What's the
Nida.
best vehicle to
Come back.
use?
Horse, the buggy.
yang wali ge bro sando wa lo
different
chale lo
maps,
chale
so it depends.
It depends.
Yeah, as well.
hawjala kadar
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Utility.
follower 200 yo da yang wali ge
You know,
haro wali bu
smokes, nades,
160 170 mukang yo dangai
What's the best?
170 yo re
I mean,
follower
depending your situation with the cycle, so I will answer.
follower 170 yo re
It depends.
Kick,
Okay.
kick.
Luti,
It's not that easy, you know.
170 follower
what's the best gun in the game?
I mean,
Let me guess.
karamba squad na ling ba
No, Barney.
hen ge bro na khat ba
Everyone
ling
knows
ba
it's
je
a
bro
P90. Not
ai
depends.
ka tani na
Okay.
Khanbam
To
khang
you casters, I hope you're ready.
adi amatang soy ba ne
And yeah, he's
Don't
right.
loy
The
bi.
V90 is where it's
Adi
at.
thana gra sang na ho ko dore
Live in the finals, getting ready
ho
for
ko
the
dore
last
moi
few
bani
minutes.
comment si
Absolutely,
caster
we have
ani je
got
thara ko da
a
dum ho duro
great
ma
day unfolding before us. We've had some real step ups
Pastor
from
ani
a lot
thare
of
je ho
teams
duro
coming on through.
ho duro
Some
ho duro ho
great
duro
rotations, some insertions, some side swipes into those zones. That S2G hovercraft double roll up. That was looking pretty, but we're going to be sending ourselves once again over to Erangel to find ourselves one more chicken dinner.
Let's see who's gonna get it. Yeah, I mean, this is it, the last Erangel of the day, and it's time to put up some serious points. I mean, we're still
Erangel,
super
last
early in
Erangel.
this tournament, but we're already
Let's
starting
see
to
last
see some
Erangel.
teams, right, make some things happen. I was able to talk So one player in particular, as we were getting into this game, I happened to see S-Power from Godlike. You know, the hair is hard to miss. I went up to the man and said, hey, you know what, give me 3 words before we get into this next match. And he said, the domination begins.
Ooh,
Yeah.
using a whole word on third. That is bold. That's the sort of confidence that you want to see coming through. For Godlike, they do want to try and push a little bit further up those tables, try and get in the competition for those top spots. Of course, having only seen 3 matches, we are still in a fairly uncertain situation, in a state of flux when it comes to those tables. Obviously, some performances standing out more than others, but it's definitely still achievable because of the fact that we have got an 18-match set, right? We've been playing so far on 12-match sets time and time again, but moving over to that expanded 3-day approach, that 18 set, that's where consistency really comes into play. So it's teams that are able to earn 6, 7, 8 points on those games that are going to be the teams that will take those top spots, those podium positions.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, it's all about putting up as many points as you can early on, and consistency is going to be the king here at the end of the day. I mean, we saw in the group stage, right, E-Arena, 39 points in one single game, and they weren't even able to make it. I mean, straight to the finals. They had to deal with the survival stage, and let's be honest, I mean, luckily we're able to get here, right? So, I mean, but they're crushing it now. They did a great job in that last game, right? And so they're off to a strong start. Let's just see if they're able to keep that pedal to the metal. Aurora starting off strong is really good because historically, they've always taken a long time, right, to really get warmed up. But for them to put some points on the board early just goes to show that come finals time, they're adjusting their strategies and it's working out for them.
Maybe able to finally claim a title spot, you know, that's what they're going to be looking for. Plenty of other teams looking to do so as well. I know there's plenty of fans in the crowd for Furia who are there, really giving them their backing, which has been nice to see. Hopefully they can keep up the pace towards the top side as well. But yeah, I mean, there is so much on the line. That trophy, a threat to so many, but a promise to only one of our teams.
Man, one of the sickest trophies you could put on your shelf. I love every single year I see it. I'm like, oh, you gotta get one. And this is what these teams have been hunting for. They've been working all year long to get here. And we can tell the teams that have prepped, and it's every single one of them. It's wild to see all these names, and the level of competition has never been so even, in my opinion, right? I mean, there is squads all across the board. They get a good couple zones, good couple situations. They're not messing around. They're going to take full advantage of it here. You talked about Furia, right? I think it's only a matter of time before we see them get a chicken dinner. We got to see some keys a little earlier. We saw that Team Vitality key, Tianba, 2 monster squads as well. So it's just really about that consistently, like you talked about. But you know what? We're in the final Erangel of the day, John. One thing that stands out to me, without a shadow of doubt, is Pmwc, right? What is going on there? That last game has to mean that something's got to switch up, right?
It has to. Something definitely has to change. For me, I feel like Enigma Galaxy, they kind of, well, certainly we know how consistently Ralph will just sacrifice tournaments to hold on to Pmwc. So for me, I'm just unsure as to why Ida made the decision to stick to that drop spot. There are obviously other opportunities, and it's sort of, it reads ego to me. It reads ego that they aren't disengaging. I liked 4 Thrive's adjustment. They were able to get in. They were able to get, I think, 2 eliminations right at the start of the match. Really, really nice stuff from that very peer position that they normally drop around. They were able to move on up. They exploited that situation. But I think that the second good decision that 4 Thrive's made in that scenario was not to hunt down Ralph, right? Because he's a solo. He's hiding in a corner. You don't know exactly where he is. You disengage. You don't go hunting, because a solo in a corner in Pmwc, you could lose a player to that very, very easily. So I liked their withdrawal there coming on through. The other side of a hot drop in Pmwc that is a massive factor, certainly for later into the mid and later game, is the fact that in a hot drop, you don't get that loot truck, and you can't get it double either, which means that it went over to Vitality during that last match. It goes over to other teams who just sit on that northwest side. It's also an incredibly clear indicator that a hot drop is happening to a team out there, so they can grab that one and send on in to maybe pick up the pieces.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the highlights here before we get started, as these teams are going to get locked and loaded here in just a second here, folks. But yeah, you know, when we go back to that hot drop, it's wild to see. I've been kind of watching these two teams talk to each other all along here in Paris. And I'd see, you know, Enigma Galaxy players walk by IDA players and kind of have some exchanging of words. And I was hoping they would kind of get this settled before the finals, because I think it's just a devastating loss for this to continue here for both of them. And in the last game, it showed, just like, because guess what? 4 Thrives. They came to party right after. They were like, oh, you know what? There's a silly fight happening in Pachinki. We'll take those eliminations, and they got some of them, right? So yeah. I think now that you have 4 Thrives, especially now on the hunt for this, it's got to make, you know, IDA, and Enigma Galaxy have to start second thinking, I think, some things. But at the end of the day, like you said it, you know, for those of you guys that don't know Ralph's true name, it's Ralph Pachinki Sanchez Montero III. Okay. Pachinki is in the name, all right? And he will refuse to let it go. And I mean, they've dominated it, right? We saw them be able to take out IDA, but now that you have 4 Thrives coming into play, it's got to make you second guess things.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that dropping in Pachinki is in Ralph's will somewhere.
Yeah.
For when he eventually, hopefully, in the very far future. But if he keeps dropping in Pachinki in-game, he's certainly not going to have a long life expectancy. Aurora Gaming able to do the business, but we are going to head to a quick video whilst we get this lobby ready to rock for our last Pachinki today. Welcome back to the Hot Drop Watch here as we await the fate of Pachinki. It is still undetermined as to who is going to last the longest in that location, and if we may have a 4th, a 5th, or maybe even more teams. Perhaps everybody is going to Pachinki. It's going to be a 64-player in the center of the map.
You know what? I want to see that action. That would be absolutely insane. I mean, if it was going to be possible, now would be the time, because it's the last one of the day. But you know what? It's time to see what exactly is going to happen as we get into the map. Final day 1 of the finals. Play be able to put some serious points on the board before we get into the sandy deserts of Miramar.
I mean, I'll take non-serious points at this stage, of course. Every single team would as well. Plane path on the west side of the mainland here. From North George to the west point of Sosnovka military base. We'll be going fairly close to Pachinki, so we're not going to be denied it by the plane path. Hora out early over towards Saverny. Number over into North George. Keep an eye out to see if any of our teams on the hot drop are going somewhere else. I'm really not holding my breath.
I kind of am here. Oh. You know what? I will say, yeah, you can see already. Look at that. Looks like we're going to see another hot drop in Pachinki as Ida and Nick
Top na 11, Milu na
headed
Milu
in
sa
that
11,
direction.
Moman Mapan.
Very, very interesting. I will say though, we got to give massive props to Enigma Galaxy for being so high up on the leaderboards, considering that they've been dealing with this.
US kay tawag no, pasha tawag din ko, pasha wen tawag.
30 points. That's pretty insane.
Ado niya
They were able to take a chicken dinner towards
like
the
ko
start of the
ma'am,
day,
like
so they do have a little bit of a
Tang
foundation to
namsin
try and
500 nga si 1k like am tayo san jila.
so much further ahead.
1k like, let's go. Go like kamay tawag guys, go like. Am long talk ni na. Kasi am ko ta sa lay ding sai. Lok sa nag give kang gudo. Am ko ta sa lay di fight logo gi.
Could potentially also flex in from the southeast side, but I feel like S2G are the most likely right now to cause problems for Ida. Enigma Galaxy on the north side of Pachinki, they're split right now, but you can see Rita on that off angle could be quite important. Ralph seems like they know he's in this building, but they won't connect.
Okay, for some
Yeah, it was a warning nade for sure. You can see Satan up on the roof
here.
Mane. On this ledge, trying to get a little bit of information. He knows exactly where Rita is.
Long talk kre, bo sa ledo open room ta sinje
This is the hard part about these hot traps, and I can hear it. That loot truck is now driving on by the precious loot. Satan's like, that should have been ours. I want it. No. Oh, Lord gets knocked. And did he get thirsted? No, he actually gets beat up pretty bad. Satan, what a clutch knock for this team.
Able to take out the off angle there, and Ida are going to really struggle to get back to this one across the road. And I don't think the time is going to be there, and because it's so early in the game, it's so much less likely you've got the nades on site to really suppress that res position, which allows the Galaxy to go back to 4, and Ida stranded on 3. Rita getting knocked there is the most crucial part of that fight, Jukes.
Man, that was an insane shot there from Satan. I mean, that's that game shooting right through the door. He knew he was there, and he makes the play for his team. It's one of those micro plays, right? When you make that kind of play, it just changes the entire situation for your squad. And now, because of that, Enigma Galaxy up ahead against Ida.
They still have to get a little bit more pace to it, though. And Ida are retreating now right to the southeast point of Pachinki. They've read that immediately it's time to move out, get this position on the off angle that they were previously in control of. The fact that they're aware of that is good, but you're just going to keep losing players. At this stage, I feel like Enigma Galaxy definitely have had a better result so far in this Pachinki hot drop. They were very ready for it. They would have been aware that this is unfolding.
Yeah, and what are you going to do if you're Ida at this point? I mean, look at on the leaderboards. I mean, this is crazy. 16th place. Only 2 points so far. If I'm their coach, anybody that is in the leadership of this team, I'm like, give it up, guys. We lost. I mean, I get it, right? Day 1, you're going to battle it out with Galaxy to see if you can conquer this location. But it's an L. Like, if we want to be able to do well in this tournament, Gale is the majority of the match we're going to be playing here. We can't afford to continue doing this.
Moi lit tàu đấy, moi hụt phô moi top lấy đấy, moi ca đấy, hay lâu đấy, rồi cái top tiền đi đôi nè, ở đây moi nó in khla và in khlaอยู่ดีตรงปีเลยtop tiền nó plus top tiềnปีด้วยเนี่ย
That's really cutting the legs out from underneath themselves.
Player kali mà kia còn chứ PUBG PUBG
You don't get the loot truck, you don't get any.
Match game sana cái match game sana cái match mari sana cái, kasi mari sana, không sana cái, kasi mari suba sana.
Leaderboards is a pure reflection of that. So. Yeah, you know,
match Marishu
when it comes to
match anyone is lower, Miramar anyone.
In general, I really do think these need to be settled in rehearsals, you know, in the pre-matches where it's like, hey, you know what, guys, have a little handshake agreement. We're going to drop in Pachinki this game. Whoever wins it gets it, you know?
Fair enough. Yeah, well,
idea ju quite last
any
lay
would ever happen, but yeah, I mean, I kind of
like slow no long talk with any chicken nam tak mang
it
lo Ozi ni lay je
is rooted in a lot more, I think, subjective opinion for a lot of people, because you have that question of, if we give up our drop spot, are we just going to be easily pushed around in the future, right? Like you're trying to do that sort of thing. Contracts, negotiation business there. It is one strategy is to be like, okay, we'll go somewhere else. But you can hold your nerve, and if you guys want to be the best, then you guys need to hold your nerve, and you can look good doing it using the Naruto skins here. Make sure you're heading into game, get that character set, get that Fury, that variations on that bad boy.
As you know, Tiamba's been looking really good today. They're in 4th place, 31 points. Milu, man, the way he started off, has been performing all tournament. He had for sure, right, the play of the tournament. That 1v4 earlier in the group stage was so sick.
Yeah.
And then come finals time, the way he started out, they are looking really good.
Absolutely. They are currently in 4th place right now. Within striking distance of that first place, godlike.
Position
Try and join them, but they are a little bit more destitute on that points front with only 8 towards the bottom of those tables. Another circle heading up towards the north side, split by that central river. A lot of open ground south of Savannah being covered actually most of are causing a lot of problems. I'm
1K live though, since you guys can follow like it to send you
Fury
like
could potentially see that from teams who are and Al-Ula, and maybe we'll see it from one of the 2 teams who are still in Pachinki too. Nick McGalaxy have been working the ground in the meantime, snaffling up all that loot and checking every corner, or at least I hope they are.
Yeah, they better be, that's for sure. I mean, you can definitely tell they're keeping their hand on a swivel here. They got to know that Ida's around here somewhere. They're just clearing building by building with Satan on the other side, rocking a 3-1 split. Got to be careful though. One day could be dangerous.
He's got another nade as well. Coops is in danger here. Ralph does need to get some healing done before he can go for that revive, but he should be okay to do it. You can't step forwards and go for the cross. And again, Satan is on that off angle. Just about misses Swain on the cross, but he should be able to call that one out. Should have spotted it. Lord is already cooking a nade. He knows he's in the building now. Launches it forward. Takes it down. Communication.
The plays from Nick McGalaxy in Pachinki are just insane. How do they do these wild bounce shots, nades that just turn the fight in their direction? This just goes to show you, when you know this side of the map at the back of your hand, it's going to pay dividends.
In the meantime, Nongshim Red Force and 4th Thrives are going head to head. And at the moment, it looks like 4th Thrives are in the driver's seat at south to the east side of the hill. But they are grabbing a couple of flushes on board as well. As we keep going with this and another knock goes on in. This is Nick McGalaxy sweeping it under the rug. They're putting this hot drop to bed.
Thank you for the 2 jewel.
Tomorrow.
Jewel
A terrible idea.
Thank you.
Just execute in this perfect
fashion.
I mean, not losing a single player, getting those 4 points early on is just insane.
There was a hard north shift on the circle in the meantime. We are watching all of this hot drop unfold, but it is pushing teams now north very, very quickly, which is causing conflict around the crossings as Coops finds the final player on Ida. Down they go. All 4 players from Nick McGalaxy are there, and no third party came on through as well. Now we're going to jump on up towards the north side. We were talking a little bit about Nongshim Red Force losing 3 of their players. 4th Thrives lost 1, but they They are both still south of the river. Ulf Orangutan now on this northern side of Roshok River. And trying to get them towards those shooting ranges, potentially over towards
Yeah, we've been really focused on that Pachinki fight for so long. This zone is all the way up to the north, like you mentioned. We already got Fudia up there in Severny, Iarino, right now, taking that Snake Hill position. And now we're going to see a lot of these teams start make that rotation. Aurora getting, the one rock. You gotta hit it for good luck.
That's a map open right there. Guaranteed. 100% looking at
yeah.
No ways.
Okay,
we're getting a little replay. This is on the 4th Thrive Red Force fight. They'd already lost T24, but the hold from
40 qua giờ không có cắm này rồi nè. Siêu tới siêu lên đấy rồi.
pretty efficacious on the high ground
Oh,
there.
Aurora dog nọc ra rồi. Dog finish set rồi.
Aurora on their crossing.
DIT là ngay lên rồi nè.
Looks like they may have run their last across these bridges. This western hold looking quite good for Vitality, who, for the time being, it's safe to say than their group stage performances, but they're still very much there. They're still very much present. Northwest side.
Vitality. Oh, Southern shift here.
Southern
shift. This actually might be really good for the Galaxies. They're going to be mushing in super late here. Are you kidding me? At this zone, actually, South shifts one more time to Roz. Devastating for this lobby. Aurora, I'm trying to figure out, what do you think they're doing here? They're over there in North Georgia, maybe trying to find some late loot.
Yeah, you're right. They're just trying to take a turn around the turn. Maybe Vitality to disengage and then maybe re-engage later on. See what they can do with a little bit less pressure from the river crossing. That front. Team Flash over on the east side need to settle their score with Alola. And it is not looking pretty for Alola. They lose a player. Not a good start, but yeah, it would be kind of mental to send all the way down to Rozhok. It would be great for Nigma Galaxy, right? They're still just on the north side of Pachinki, so yeah, they could just take up that mountain and lickety split, get themselves another chicken dinner. On the hunt in the middle.
Weh, amadung thar horagi sky lotion biwa manian o okay thar lotion biwa. Horagi sona han kapna le me duga sona kan deshira kwan.
And get the flush.
Oh, sare. Alu sare.
Puts them all the way down to 1 HP. More
oh, baje.
S12K getting the finish. And look at that. I mean, teammate instantly there with the vehicle to make sure that they get him over to safety. Go out pretty early with this game, one single player up, see what he can do later on, but now we're out to the gas station. Keeping their eyes on to Team Flash. With 90 and the Gilly so he definitely won that crate drop. He came out absolutely stacked to the teeth and hits the tree for good luck. That is a necessary thing to do here, folks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bold strategy.
Little tap on the tree, you know.
Tap.
Little shout out to Mother Nature. Yeah, and then proceeding to unleash lightning to the hillsides around him.
Pro Gorel gya GLD. Gorel je manya.
Team Flash. Getting out of dodge from this east side could be tricky. S2G managed to make their way to one of the buildings.
Oh, we was India. I'm gonna pass a boy. India, I'm Harley. I see performance kitang wale do.
On this line,
very defensive.
Teams will start to crowd in
around.
This is the re-engage.
Here they go. They're battling again. Looks like Aurora are on top so far with that knock on a raise. Driving around, trying to get some information. Federalis up close and personal, having to run back. Oh, it's godlike on the other side. Yeah, it's too dangerous. Vitality need to disengage this as they're not covered, but Razy is driving up close and personal, giving an opportunity for and yeah, it's just down to these two players. This fight would have definitely went off earlier, but that third party bought Aurora Gaming some time.
A little bit, but now they're down to 2. And Vitality do eat a little bit of nade there, not ideal. E-Arena in the meantime trying to find their way in on the north side, but it's not from Horror. S2G trying to roll across, but Tiamba face against it, and they are not going to let S2G in. What to jump in and join the party here, and nade in, that could be there, right under his feet. Is it going to blast him down? But there's an answer. Third knock over towards Tiamba, but now everybody's been isolated and evacuated this fight. Nobody's left. Triple knock.
Are you kidding me? It looked like these guys were fighting in a lake of fire here. QZ in the center of it. And Top could have been there to make that play, but unfortunately, too many teams surrounding him. and it stopped that crucial third party.
Oh, another nade from Tom. Doesn't quite connect there. There is an answering nade, and that is going to put him off nicely. The run around there. Orangutan maybe missing a beat there, maybe missing a trick, not able to flex out, didn't quite have the angles on it.
Top!
Oh, Top just about behind the concrete there to keep him safe from catch, but they know exactly where he is. He's got 2 smokes. He's slap bang in the middle of the circle though, Jukes, and that might be a little bit of a help until another team rocks up with nowhere to go. They're going to roll right on top of this guy.
Yeah, Top's cooked right now. He's just like, I think I'm just going to lay down right here,
He's on the simmer.
for as long as I possibly can. No standing up for me. Straight hit the deck time on the side of Top. But hey, you know what? That's good, right? He's got a good position in zone. They're on the leaderboard, so they can just kind of hang on and get some placement points. On a tear. 7 eliminations. Fortunate for them. They're able to get everybody back up here, and they're in a solid position to circle. Over to Furia. Igor hopping out the vehicle here, getting punished by E-Arena for it.
Oh, sorry.
It's not going well. It is not going well.
The
other 2 players down on the hillside. Tiamba, by the way, managed to fend off a triple team crash on their compound, right? Eliminations. It's likely they're going to have to fend off at least 1 more, but the number of crates around them is going to be ludicrous. They're going to have to try and figure out exactly what they want to put in their backpacks as flash strikes. But E-Arena just going to roll it down. Mormon over the top. Doesn't even need to ring the doorbell to open that door. And Tops.
I think
that might be orangutan chiming in. To go finally bites the dust, the last player alive for Nongshim Red Force.
India का पाकिस्तान का अंदर का तो या पाकिस्तान का प्राइस क्या ना वो 28 करोड़ की प्राइस पुल ने की नहीं मुफासा से
6 eliminations so far. Falak with 2, Zypha with 3.
It's keeping Rozok in.
Oh my! I just saw that circle shift. Are you kidding me?
India Pakistan का अंदर का तो India का पाकिस्तान का अंदर का तो
hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta get a little reward for those crazy hard drops. They'll definitely take that one to the bank.
Yeah, that's going to be friendly for them for the time being. For them, I feel like a good strategy is to start scouting the other side of the river now, though. I feel like you need to get someone in fast. The difficulty, of course, is that 4 thrives, and now Vitality is starting to move in. Move over to the bridge, a little bit out of the zone.
Yeah.
I feel like somehow you can find a close position on that riverbank.
India की squad नहीं मुखेंगी
towards the triple stack. It's just going to be
the
placements aren't really going to be enough.
Pakistan का EA का काम ना रखो तो EA का 40 का काम ना रखो तो EA का 40 का काम ना केली ने तो नहीं किए वो मतलब तो ये हुआ ना कब ले
Arena not messing around here, just full sending it non-stop aggression from this team. And it's been paying off so far, and that's why you can see them hopping on out, trying to hit that.
Oh, sorry.
Here, great teamwork. Arena picking
the
likes of 4
Pakistan lose. वो like is lady तो India any lady
to be able to take him down, and it took
और राजू लोग हैं ये तो
very possible to get this chance for the Galaxy to move across, and look at Ralph. He's getting over. Coops is looking to join him. This is the perfect opportunity. I like what they've been able to do. We've seen counterpointed river cross positions in 2-2 splits.
Guys, yeng like on tông 500 like on to yok sen chebra mya yeng na marap se like on mong tông 500
moved a little bit further out to the east, been fairly safe from Tiamba and gotten stuck in there, but
VIT
they hold inside. And I don't think it's going to be enough.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed here in the EWC is the quickness these teams are ready to third party and take those opportunities. And it's just kind of surprising to see OG just kind of hold back there for a second. Then Galaxy, just due to the terrain, weren't able to even think about getting that third party because of that fight. For them to be able to at least make that safe rotation and get that 2-2 split going that you were talking about. So let's see how they're able to capitalize onto it, though. As now it's the calm before the storm. We are in stage number 5. All these teams just planning it out, trying to figure out, okay, if the zone goes over here, we're going to have to make these plays. If the zone stays on us, then GG, baby. We should have everything in sight.
Yeah, we're going to get the next zone unveiling itself in the next 20 seconds or so. It's Godlike try and keep their ridgeline in play. This is a replay of the roll-up. Okay, this is when Arena crashed on towards 4 thrives. Falak. When the flying vehicle rabbits bound on into your sight lines. He wasn't ready for it, which is kind of unfortunate. Next circle though comes in Jukes.
Matang circle.
West, I think the Galaxy to get on the road. Ulf fairly happy in their compound, but Godlike are putting
pressure.
See if they can actually make that thing though, as they got Ulf right behind them. They're very difficult for them to make a play from their position. And now you can see Scarface getting up close and personal. That's power trying to smoke some things out by his teams. Sometimes maybe up to him and Nino though. As they are just trying to hold the spot. Unfortunately for them though, it's outside of circle. Yeah, so now Ulf
gunfight link ini dilewati
the gate card this. Oh, nice shot from Nino. But unfortunately those smokes are perfectly put. And he's not getting thirst.
The nade is up high, doesn't quite go the distance. It went completely out of his viewing angle there. If it had been just a little bit further, that could have been a straight knock. Power gets across. And just to get some healing started as well, but that blue zone pressure is coming through. We're looking at OG and Arena, as well as Nigma Galaxy, also having to make moves in the meantime, Dukes. And move in from this east edge. Tiamba are gonna have to move. There is a lot of teams that have to make rotation. And OG are making it right now. Straight on forward. Dead center here. And contest with Nigma Galaxy on the coastline. Into Vitality as well. They drop down. And 3 of them managed to get across. Not unscathed.
Great they knew that one little plateau was right there. They were able to head straight towards it. They get their safe coups. In trouble. The closest thing he's done. Able to get the heal. Get some shots downrange. Headshot from Mormon. Joker right there next to him though. Can Coops get to safety? No, he gets knocked, and E-Arena are going to continue to apply that pressure, getting that thirst immediately there onto Coops. Not working out.
That was insane for damage on that angle. Galaxy on 3. Orangutan lost players on the center as well. They are now down to just 2 as E-Arena make the same match. Crash against Tiamba will not for them, and E-Arena
they end up feeding the beast that is Tiamba. They did put some good points on the board for them, and I love to see that aggression. Let's see if Tiamba, though, can put even some more points and get this chicken dinner. They already have 10 eliminations. They're looking pretty unstoppable. S-Power forced to hit the deck. Sidelines just punishing them. I mean, they have this position locked down.
You needed Admino to be on an angle there to suppress Ulf. Not quite ready, didn't have the presence, and it's a difficult spot on the north side, so I can't the final flush onto Godlike as well. Another nade. They're getting caught in the crunches. Nigma Galaxy move up the hill. They're challenging Orangutan. They're challenging Tiamba. They're doing a lot on this eastern side. And Nigma Galaxy strike at the opportune moment.
Perfect timing there for Nigma Galaxy. They understand the situation. Hey, we got to push up. We can't just sit back and relax, wait for them to come to us. And you can see Lord with those nades applying the pressure. I think they need to slow things down a little bit, though. The circle is coming. The circle will push these teams out. So you want to make sure you hold on to all their utility up until that last and final second. And I think they realize that. That's why they started to hold on to those nades. But the shots ringing out. Eagle getting a nice knock there.
And it leaves Eagle alone.
Drop it
in 15 seconds, so this race needs to be now. It needs to come through as fast as possible to be able to be in a position to move out. Orangutan lose their final player. And it is going to go down to Nigma Galaxy, who are now up on 7 elims. Their transition from across the river has gone so well for them.
What a game from Enigma Galaxy, getting hot over and over and over. They take out Ida in just a beautiful fashion. And now with this fortunate zone shift are putting the punishment on this lobby as they take down Eagle from Tianba.
Now QZZ will go down too, and Tianba knocked out. They managed to get a whole host of points though, 14 on the match. And they will keep themselves in the running for the podium. Enigma Galaxy looking to join them. There's not enough room for both of you. You've got to organize it. Back to front, stand the line. But Vitality gonna have to leave as well from their cover on that south edge.
Does Solus not see Satan right there in that corner? He had to see him now. No, he's too focused downhill. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be Axel that catches him out. So it's all up to Vitality. Axel, the last player up. Is he able to survive?
Oh, Ralph gets knocked as well. Ulf are captaining from this compound for quite a while now. They haven't had to leave it. And when they do, it's against two duo teams with one of their players on either side knocked. For Ulf, this should be a clean sweep. There are no two ways about it, but it might get a little bit hairy. Lord is shut out first, and Eren doesn't even hit the deck. A 2v4 here would be needed for Vitality, and they are getting cut across, sliced and diced. Ulf are on the hunt. Downhill, they roll on in, and it's just Razy to stand in their way. The smoke billows, the P90 at hand. You couldn't ask for a better setup, but Ulf are here, and they have the nades, the ordnance to blast them apart at the seams.
And that is how you do it, folks. Ulf just taking full opportunity there and capitalizing it on it. We love to be able to see that. That building so strong, it was in circle all the way up there towards the end, but they didn't just sit on their hands, right? They just saw, they hunted down every elimination they possibly could, and then once they realized that those teams were weak, they pushed out immediately and were able to get it done.
Some real heads-up plays, some proactive plays during that match. We focused a lot at the start on the hot drop, but the rotations up towards the north side also came in to be really impactful later on into that match, right? It was the teams that got there early that had the staying power. For me, a highlight of that game was also Tianba holding off against the triple crash. It was Alula, followed by S2G, followed by Aurora. Everybody wanted to get into that central compound, but they denied them access at every single turn. It was a shame that Tianba couldn't go the full distance. They did get shut out. And I feel like for Orangutan, they could have had more of an impact on that northeast side that would have changed the tune there. And hopefully they can find those opportunities in the future. It would be great to see them perform at the level we know them to be capable of from their performance in the group stage. But it is looking pretty powerful on multiple fronts.
It's so tough. I mean, everybody here is playing just hyper aggression. Zero hesitation gameplay here live in Paris. The second you see an opportunity, these teams are taking it. One team in particular, right? We got to talk about it. Is E-Arena. Just straight aggression there towards the end game. They soak up a ton of eliminations. Unfortunately, don't get the chicken dinner, but when you get that many elims, that's a good game no matter what.
Yeah, that fight with 4 Thrives over the ridgeline worked out well for them. And again, lack of third party allowed them to keep in the match for a lot longer. They were down to just a single player at one point, but they managed to get back to 3 to recover that pressure.
Thank you, 40 super chat, thank you.
Coming on through, and yeah, for Irina, it's a good result. I would even say it's a great result to keep them at the top of the table.
Qualify.
Well, I don't know if they're actually
survival lagi
a man who could find out. On stage with Irina.
I'll try my best. Looking fantastic so far. A few questions about the games here to get things rolling. So first things first, your previous win going up against Furia. Were you surprised by Furia's approach to the late game? And talk to me about that late game in general after you got the win.
ในเกมที่เราต้องเจอกับฟิวเรียนะฮะในเกมที่เราชนะเมื่อสักครู่เนี่ยฮะ
Barang mai gi pinto ka thamija.
กับวิธีที่ฟิวเรียเล่น
Aina pinto ka thamija kick neba. Asigi sida namaga download kick se download tawraga follow amdang tawsanbiramune baranga 200 follower yawgadaba kitang ngairabane 200 follower yawgadaba mi kun mari katang ngairabane 200 follower yawgada giveaway tawdoineba
the last result is that they winning the game.
200 follower yoksan na ba mayam follow to sen bira mo ay gise.
Very close to qualifying
via the group
stage, and then came really close to not qualifying via the survival stage. So has there been any difference in approach to the final? What's the team talked about to adjust here coming into the finals?
ก็ขนาดที่2นะฮะในกรุ๊ปสเตจอะเราก็เกือบที่จะได้ควอลิฟายแล้วส่วนในรอบ survival stage อะฮะเราก็เกือบที่จะตกรอบแล้วด้วยซ้ำในตอนนั้นอยากถามว่าในตอนนี้ฮะรู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็พอเราเข้าไฟนอลมาได้ทุกอย่างก็เลยใหม่ครับทุกคนเลยไม่กดดันอะไรครับ
Well, right now we have zero pressure at all. Like we are here to win, of course, and it's like since everyone. This is a new day.
Hayeng comeback la loi ke. Hayeng comeback long la ko dum phaja da. Asi wang na lai ga ju hayeng ga hamsi ka phaja da ga di thi. Tournament je kan de mi hum ni ne. Tan ngasi phaja da ga ju hayeng hamsi phaja da ga di. Phaja tournament ka do ne. Asi mu di tournament ka ba do ne ma thau ta. Ado hojik phaja ha ma match da ha ma day 1 si da thi ga ju second ga third ga do phaja da di dum ka. Mizo du kai chaka jano leramon mizo loi ani lai match ore sure global sana phang daba final jai ba do nervous ala mani ai aduni thank you 20 jewel thabi rak bagi bada SDTN bada ma free jewel jauna 1000 biramo support over in thank you free jewel thabi rak bagi bada SDTN jewel thabi rak bada thagat cheri karena tarasana like the strongest brain root kana but rocker thank you follow to san bibagi kick the follow to san bibagi thank you sedana hena graphic phangi graphic phajal asile hena graphic seeing ba idani hena graphic seeing aduda hena seeing ba okay pro final price se USD oidoro USD bulbai tungda sana bane hai bagi pressure tu ga international sana bane pressure tu ga mane pressure ki tang lim bai ni final ki sana adi international lobby India ki lobby khena ho ko tang ni pressure lai ni bade me ngah maina match to inge ta ngai boy na gi ki channel je follow to san bira mo ki channel je bana
players are taking on a brand new challenge
ai ki je 200 followers yo boda give away to kai ne mi 22 khatang ngai 23 khatang ngai re adu jana mi 23 je follow to san bira mo ki da 200 follower he yo boga give away to kai ni to palishing ama give away to kai ni boda te lucky draw je dum oda da bane 200 follower yo boga lucky draw dum oda da bane adu ga dum give away uji kuda te dum GP te pasha da dum ka pa dum aw na mi chani khatang de lucky draw pani na daw do ya be chance lai na mi lising ani ahum mari la ama da ot pa na te lucky draw je aw do na 200 follower ek yo go to ni na daw go chance wang lai ni na ma tangsal la ga toksan biramo ai gi pin do ga thami sida ai low re ne do di 1000 do 1000 chi ani da ko to ni ani thong na phang dai ne chama live ta dum taw sa ro live ta dum ula dum ji dum ko ula dum aru ga phong mi do ta pang pi da yang wali ga do ba minute manga mu wali ko pro ISD download to ba yaram do man de yaram ni iOS ki ju kick tongan thok ne bo app store play store ko phang ne bo kick che kick ai ka dum thok ne phang ne live ta dum taw se taw den to ini laptop semua luar ini buat. Follow dan thank you pada has. Ai saya tu di nganu sah besar lagi luar ni. Oh, anu sah ya dari. Thank you. Tien jual sabi lepas pada sana tomba thank you. Kemudian follow ya orang su match luar tahu saya tahu ni. Match luar tahu ni match lu. Kalau mereka 200 follower ya bukan dom tahu. Kalau tahu kita boleh ada di hal lagi. Aduh lagi okay hotel. Follow to san bira mo 200 yo ko dum yam dra bane ba 200 follower yo ko comment yeng da ba male chat lage yeng moi ne sanau ra ge badar amuk je comment je ka nam chan lagi bai ai comment pari ma to dum pisalo at ho dra ka so Series gamer, RedChilD, hello. Mayang sing si nungdi sung si de sung si dan de. Free se kai de sang ge yin ge. Free se comment ki rai chai tan. Comment ki rai chai ta gift ye ko yaw ne ba. Aw da nam chal na. Masak tan diamond ye ko yaw ne ba. Adu da nam chal lo de phang. Hi RedChilD, hello Series gamer.
None other than Nana. You guys want to check them out? Make sure you
hello, welcome. Match kya le ge match ani ka tangai re. Pada
the electric energy set and the proton
match ani ka tangai re. Miramar ani ka tangai re. Tim se loi na hi bani na yeng ba yang ngai jo na tu ne ai zone nur pe fight matang je. Independence Day matung da di India match na nai ra ni ai. India ma sana nai ra ni ai. Pure my life my rule. Bazar match kya loi karke match mari loi gre. Bara अभी चेक ला मैच वही लोग है यूजर के दाव याना बा लूजर bro hayeng se opening on that से 15 hours की छुट्टी लाई बनी ना hayeng से 15 hours की छुट्टी लाई कदी तौ से ayuk to tau se मेरा मारा दी को लाइक करा तो पसु याई तो कनी तो hayeng ayuk open room tau ni hamchit ayuk open room tau ni nungdang da di ay game san roi ayuk ta di game ayuk ta di open room tau Saturday hayeng Saturday pro Saturday open room aduga Sunday ayuk ki morning open Moi play game let's say ID knowledge or jadi ne Sel leader ki dress to sel le drone ju ya yai de bigyao de pada bung salam drone to phang dewa ne Chile dress ki dress to dei kawan se to no anyhow player pull Paris airport qualify ho ra bane mane haro hayo tung tara ne se hayeng ama mo khong dar hong cha mana ne hong wa am cha ma ne se hayeng se manipur na loira ba mayang de dinu si roi se manipur na lao ri ba mayang to moi dinu si gi su sung pang phang dia koi di boy phang kani ba dari
I would have liked to sort of see
Parum dana amu aina do oira loira na
but still to get to that point
Brother Chris Zill, I'm here bro. Oh my god, welcome. Brother Chris. Welcome. Follow to some follow, can we hit 200 follow today? Okay, already 186. Only 14 left.
I guess spot that they
have. Mayang gibita zagoi kutiama adu di final la taw final hatu ju mayang gibita zagoi ang final so kya bu san gido no si lagi bro changaro sine direct final le cheri to one the live na trophy thang kala cheri no qualify Brother Chris Joe, thank you for the follow my friend cheri trophy thang kala dak law
but they had a very good early rotation
operum da Jonathan hapake hapsal
where they catch them off guard. They didn't expect to
catch
them on potato hill. And you know, for Thrives right now, they can take a fight, and you are in a weakened state. They're going to chase you down until the edge of the earth, and that's why Red Force took a massive L there. So for Thrives, where they're going to rotate.
Lolly Gaming, may eksesina parehe, may eksina siyang mali, nungayo. Ik na hena may nungayo, siyang mali. Ay, kikse, 200 follower tayo hanjidan na giveaway pa Andrea. 500 follower, 200 follower, minsan nida, lupa sama ki price, sama nida sani, katang nida daw siya, so kimati. Try ito, bayara ba niya? Daw siya, yung bayara ba niya? Minsan ni sida, minsan ni katang sida ki lupa sama daw yung ba siya, milising mga tarada ki yung banatiyo. Milising mga tarabog tagi, we sumtaw diba? Simay lay niya. Giveaway hayo siya, sumtaw ay taw daro, sa him da, amura po, sa him mali mga da, amutang na taw, we simay lay niya. Mo ito wala tayo, di, sama di, taw suwag yung husigin na hayram niya, yokal load. Ato wek, yun ngam da bini, bito rin. Sila din like button, like din eh, sila din no like. Like lung kem lay na da bini. Kano ka? Are man yang, sige, kikiam nung ay mamahibiro ra.
team that has been really consistent,
Kikiri
especially with eliminations.
YouTube kita te advertise to
Earlier lace is none other
mai
than
di
Tiamba.
Kikiri no advertise YouTube kiri advertise to mal te ye di na Kikiri advertise to mal
have, and I also want to add into that, like,
Sati no ai ne ne ye follow to sin bane thank you brother Johnson
we sort of like look at these
Wala che kara to
squads, and we're going
kakala ju to 3 yong ni thase re ka ni bro yong ka ni
making it in those top
ai
5 positions.
tammangam driba chicken amurak sa ba ne top 5 60 dum yong bro bane
I think it was
chicken on sa
could have
aduna tammangam de hoji ti kem hai bangam driba osin gra bane thank you brother ming ji hau tre ni
they didn't sort of get into that
ming ji hau to
but Arena just kept making
bro match ka surge match mari sure bera lemba
Tiamba is also making those power plays to get the position that they want, and
100 ka 86 follower de lep kre
is what will
ado subscribe button do di ado thokre tholakani bedal lam anh kan bada 200 followers yawrakanda monetization won to ko ma tawre hai ji thank you brother ning thau kongjam pi se na sak yam chi bit yaw de da da lek match kya no sana doi se ngasi match taruk ne match mari sana gre match ni wali first day yam wali ngai ba kan si India team ngai ba kan si ngai
because they have been consistent with those eliminations.
Imagine getting 3 consecutive chicken dinner game over right.
Strategy, good synergy with the team as well. They look fairly confident. The lobby is hard.
Guys, masagi
it is a very, very difficult lobby. Night and day from the group stage to the survival stage.
Oh, this one got
They are handling it very well.
This one got what I love kay da sanga gano to do say ay pin daw tham mane para san do matak ta pin daw tham mane ba ay TPS kick na tham ko matak ta pin daw tham ko da nak chel laga down to ko
is they went in, they went off the cliff.
So thank you brother Johnny. Ay Jonathan score hoy di beer pin na ba to da bani ko sida to wona sungani ha ji mai mani MLB bidan hele phajaba yawa MLB bidadi mahila mandela ji de
very well played by Jade. Good knowledge of the terrain.
MLB bidadi mahila mandela lai bani
Max, there is something that has been pretty much pissing us off when we talk about
MLB bidada mahila mandela yam bagi ne home minister ne MLB
Nigma Galaxy and none other than Ida. It's good for Nigma Galaxy right now, but Ida is just wondering
mamai se pai bugum to ai jai to ka se pu yaw ne ba khlang sang yaw ne
Nigma Galaxy dropping there since the 1990s.
to ba ne hengale bro amani
and initially I was like
oji go like ya dre mu to ri se yar ka ni ne kem khalu no yar ka ne
fact that Nigma Galaxy will never give up this location, and it's almost getting to the point for me, Niptura. I'm thinking Nigma Galaxy maybe this would be a good opportunity for you to start leaving, because Ida are not just ruining your Erangles, they're ruining your entire tournament run so far.
Yeah, it's really weird, right? Because for Nigma Galaxy, it's like Ida is the newcomers. They need to get out. Clearly, it's not working for them. They have 2 points over the entire day. 1-2, that's it. But you're right.
1-2, that's it. 1-2.
Tournament chances as well, because we are seeing really good performances from Nigma. I love how they've been playing, but they're just entering the zone way too late because of Ida.
If they get out do no, they want the game. They want the game. Sama ni paraga. Since yang adi nuai ni bai. Ayu. Doi ba hayeng hayeng se hore na tu sai ma. Final limitadi Sunday limitadi. Masama kaya ma tawaga. Nakan na thambaga. Beer ma nakan na thambaga. Tawago ni yang. Lau kung manuai na. Aji ta ta follow check to ya bro. Si di kong ai siya idea di late bro.
In their group, they had a
they
won like 3
of
the games. Hyper aggressive. We know this is a team that can play very well.
YouTube game lady kick the game when he nungai ka ni.
3 times in a row.
Kick the game when he nungai ka ni ay kai no ba. Kick mai chu si when he quality. Or average you out down. Kick ni nungai.
Like just instantly third party.
And now teams are waiting for them
to come out because they know
mane sana kang ini kai no oji go like no khabo oji go like lady moi kan to oji go like hoi moi ama kha le lady asi dik play kya phade moi no to streamer ama lai bodo adu ge khonje Male man. Adugi kangku dai di yang ngai di. Nua tau do.
Nigma Galaxy lost a couple of players and then we didn't really see them in that game. They went out.
Oji position ko line na pai ko ma din na ka ne oi. Ko line ko buda thomsan ka to thomsan lo dre ne moi na tu na.
So yeah, for Nigma this is bad on both sides. I'm mad at Ida.
Oh, buda thomsan ka to moi na thomsan dre.
But Nigma need to figure out.
Sai nok sa the third party ba kang sao ko da ne moi na third party sao. Moi third party lok sa lo dre. Chance to lo dre. Oji after pakat ni.
Because Nigma has been getting the better end of this, especially they showcase what they were able to do in the last match.
Getting
the eliminations too, so Nigma Galaxy keep on doing it. If you're Ida, get the heck out of town. You need to find a different spot.
Roaming sinbe adre bazar ngasi dia ro he sile ya kilo ganja ki kilo si boy bar bon lai ab de ai ja ta dan chai la ji bar tarun welcome YouTube ko ki couple yang sin ngai ai
like they're not even getting any further into the late game.
Look,
they should have just made the decision to sort of rotate from this position. I mean, I think Galaxy a little bit later into the zone, how they're making slow decisions.
Mai di kick kiri am ngai average sum to ko mai di dagi marak ta average to ba atu like nam mo ga haina ba ta sang da bi ni kick kiri like nung em da ka lai ta bi kick kiri bera ka mai kwai ngai ba kick kiri ngai like nam ba gi ma thau ta tre like nung nam na ba dagi tu ma kem ta mai follow tang to ko di lo
still in your initial drop location and you have no scouting done. The loot truck you can see on the left side of your
screen. Bye to English kilo Give it up to see kind of Yodri 200 Yoksala Lover Mass.
But this is Picado red buildings all over.
200 Yoksala low follower, don't give it up.
It's Picado red buildings all over again, Max. I mean, we get so mad at that hot drop.
From Metzali,
red building Picado. Come over to your table and I'm going to
moderator
aggressive. Yes, I'm going to moonwalk.
Look,
I'm going to hee at you. Very aggressive.
Oh, like another.
End of story.
YouTube taro. YouTube si moderator si pokok jai si moderator. Moderator kasi din kan agar moderator yaw daw ni. Si ay tanda ni. Moderator to yaw daw ni.
This is the main story for Tiamba right now. 45
points, 37 like matro bro. Go like ni bro. Anam to chalo hai. Kem to ID mo qualify no kai kem to like this. Koi chang na bani e na top like re ne.
Yeah, unfortunately.
E top like re tiang ba 40 second lady.
I would even take the docketing at this point. I want to see something come out of it.
Top 5
They got second place on the first rondo. That's 6 placement points. After that, the rest of the day is only 5 placement points after 3 Erangles back to back to back. Quite disappointing, especially when it's just outside of Ferry Pier. I was expecting way more. They're slipping down, and especially when finish, you know, that podium spot.
I mean, for me, I'm not too worried about Aurora right now. They've had a good start to the day. We start the finals, and we do know that this team really waits until the last minute to actually do something. They just do just enough. But the problem is when you're seeing teams like Vitality, we haven't even seen Vitality at their best yet. You know, teams like this that are going to be coming up and getting the days go on. Aurora behind.
So you are worried or you're not worried?
I'm on the fence. At the end of the day, I'll be a bit worried.
Okay, because you say I'm not worried, and then you start sounding very worried.
India ki final qualify oi se yaad rahe da. Kasi sangai da, how dangai da.
Just kept saying more teams.
Lucky draw je khoji ochira, ha targa horen. Tournament se low beta ochira. Why to ji guys? Kari khalli.
Haven't seen much lays out of STG.
Adi YouTube the gidi he na tan yai da na. YouTube adu YouTube tagi di he na tan yai da na. YouTube tagi he na tan be community le kan. Yeng na ba mi le kan da. Manipur da ne kick ai je kanano kick ai je kari jaga no khangna ba je mi changa phan le na bu. Bara na khang ga da.
Scenario in a lot of segments.
Khang ba bara na wa.
You've heard me about Fury guys.
Kick ai je. Kick ai je. YouTube ki type to wa jaga platform amane ha ba je mi changa phan na khangam gi ro mani. Mai tai lo la ga live tha ba ai na Hindi lo la ga tha ba te mai tai lo la live tha ba ai na mi changa phan na lai ta ba jaga ji da ai mi kya view cham phan ni yeng o me sida view fan cham phani nga kai di income no sri lak to jibo ai di monetize ka tang tawra thamge ko na thana ba na tham mayam khanna ra ka na thana ba aina 200 monetization to ge to 200 follower dagi monetize to ho ge tik ki je adu dugi aina monetize to ra thamge na monetize to 200 yor me he di yok sang cheng ni ki che 480 bgmi 120 dong na to we
and the reason why the eliminations are so low is look at their survival time. They're not even breaching the 20, and some of the players not even the 8, which is not good in a lobby of this caliber if you want to be contending for that, let's say, top 5 situation right now. So godlike, even looking back on this game,
pro game fazana sana go di ado subscriber di pa
because the thing is, compared to the group stage where some teams might do mistakes and you might be able to weasel your way in, here you have to take fights head on if you want to have a chance to get very late in games, get those
gaming community da support of video mi like
this. You cannot be hesitant. We've seen in your group stage, you have that raw fragging power from S Power, from Admino, even Sommé, and Manya is a great IGL, but you need to utilize it and take your chances.
Yeah, what I've noticed is Manya is making like these sort of scouting power plays, but the rest of the team is not supporting him, which they're getting caught out. So, I mean, it's surprising to sort of see that level that they're at right now, because Manya is making incredible decisions, but it looks like a few others sort of on the team are just kind of tunnel visioning into the wrong direction, and then that's when they're getting caught in.
Yeah, I think
lure ka tawsia giveaway je hujik tawsira natarga tournament se loi lure kanda tawsira guys si giveaway je pung kya da tawsige
to have to fight teams head on, and they're not succeeding in winning those fights.
Manipur khatang target tawdi aroi Manipur khatang target tawbase aisu atopa Hindi lo laga tawsira English lo tawsira ai makan kan yenga mebo ko ado last yenga kanda ai kami ai yenda yengi sin si ayamba Manipur tane ado na mi amaga collaborate tawda ba yaro mi amaga collaborate tawda ba yaro mi amaga collaborate tawra kanda tam mi duna khanga ka doine ai subscribe YouTuber khadang chaw ko subscriber dum ai ga sab manarat laiba amako amaga collab tor kando adum kanda khanga ka doine ai chaw ke andak Nagaland gi nupa amago jo nupi amago nupa amago tor ke adu collab tor akando adum kanda tam khanga ra kanda notice le ka tor ko doine yam thuna ai every pot khudum yam thuna tawsan matam dane view aina background haying hindi ngang ho ba na hindi taning de na na taw video hindi ngang yeng ba nungai ke Manipur da ngang ha kan aw na yam thuna ni game ji ai ni bgmi channel me la atoba game background ko matam da ai view mang ni ai ngon da yeng ba nong ma da yeng ba mi yam su yam da khai yeng ba handa gi ni adu ya de niom la ye
speedily going to
tamna khara tam on ba da adu ai tam matam matang tam ni so tor
there are times where they'll make
like view yaw de da 70 ke mukta da yeng ya
a lot of teams will stand by and probably get naded.
ai kick se dum thara ni guys ai handak loktak se kani loktak chat da jo loktak chat da jo handak ki koi iso speak na IRL to ra koi chat do lambi chat ko ko hingjang na pi lei ko ko chai mem IRL to live thar ga dum chat do adu mai na kick ta dum thar dam ai ni YouTube te sultan IRL da dum thar chala dam IRL loktak se kani da thada ra lambi de gi po chai lei ba ai mic sida microphone on nap pani adu ga dum IRL to dum thar ga handle pa dum thar ga lam koi ba ko to satha dam iso speak na to bu do adu ta to ha
very much reminds me the way that Alpha 7 used to play.
ai di ai da ka tra de lo tani hauji lo thu se ai di hauji lo thu de game mu hauji la ka tra na khal loi match ani ta ngai match loi ba go na to la sida na khal
and the load is spread out very evenly across the squad. Eagle is also a great
support. I think
they have all the tools necessary to actually honestly win this
I get the anta.
As you're talking, you get
Pabi
further away.
dre
Come back.
scanner tharo I get you lupa ni kathak. Kamen se matang matang namjan
When you
gi
look
ga
at Tiamba's performance so
u da
far,
bai
to
ne
wrap it up
kamen
on
se ai
this,
ngonda sida kamen tara trama da hen na thokte ba matang 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 lak ni na sum namjan na gi ba do adu gi
revitalization for them to be able
ai
to
dam par
get themselves back on
match
the
ya wali
road
ga match ani
to
wali
be able to find themselves in this state that they're
lotri
right
je
now.
horen match ani je luar ga taw ga ko
I do think that
adu
that's
na
what they
nu phadong
needed
mal
because the
kom na taw
confidence
ga
came through.
ai di amu hok je luar ga
Every time I
kano
look
taw
at
ga di
Milu on the stage,
ba ta
it's very
lotri je mu hok je luar ga live mu ge mu hok ga di farak tai
I like it when players are enjoying themselves, and Milu
really
definitely
video
enjoys himself. He's one of the
quality
smileest guys
low
I've seen.
or
QC's
editing
a
do
little bit
haina
more
de
serious,
color
I'd say,
grading
other than the winning moments where he
color
almost breaks
grading
his fingers on the high
haina
fives.
daba
That was funny.
entertain
But I do think
training
for
for the
Milu, it's just
videos
nice to see a guy who's so good at the game, but also very much
we are
passionate
like
and
the-
enjoys his time in it. And he should be.
we are
'Cause
like
he's
the
having an
video
unreal run.
quality
Let's
zoom
move on to
or
another team then,
editing
as we have
haina
Ulf,
de
who has looked, I
ang
would
de
say,
da
towards some of these
but
legacy
now when
moments
hina
pretty good as well. Obviously, they
ang
qualified
bira
off
mani
the
ai
back of having
kya
that last game
oi
survival
idea
win,
like de
which
ai
was
di sum mayam
extremely
ni nungai na
important for
dum
their
na wai
campaign
de
as a
game
whole.
tha gi
And they are one of the teams that
like
a
tha
lot
gi
of
be dum
people
sum
thought
nungai
was
na
going to
sum
be
tha
able to attain those top spots. Right now,
Dorga taw
their
se
space
dane
control
Jonathan
is
da
looking
bo
good, especially in this last
Yes,
okay
yeah,
bro
very
ga
much so. I mean, I'm one of those believers. I'm an
Wala
old
be
believer.
tong na
Everyone
phase
knows that.
pau
Everyone
pau
knows
bara
that Aaron's one of my favorite players. Kex
Class-
also from way back when.
class lay ai na
MVP
power
and
di
PMK
khang la roi
season one
baza
spring.
He's not quite as old as me, but he is
pretty
goes
old.
way back.
loi taw se a loi
He's
ben taw
old, but he's
yan
still
ta
got
ka
it in
loi
him.
la
He's got the grizzled beard. He's a grizzled warrior. But he looks good. And I think that for Ulf, though, that last game was fantastic for me in particular because
Arozi ka buk lei
we
da
were
ta lai
talking
pa
about
thoro
it
khap
backstage,
pa
right? And I
ga
said,
le he
if
de
Ulf wins this game, I
Dorga taw
want
se
to
bro taw
talk
se taw
about
se
them.
pro
Like, it was
lottery
nice
what
for me
pa
to
se
be
ai
in,
su
like,
yaw
stage
bo ya ga
six
dro
and really
ai
believe
lottery
in
what pa se
Ulf
loi
to
yaw bi
actually
ai
win the
ado
game that they should
ai
be
gi
winning
kick sida
if they
changa ga
make the
pin dor ga
necessary
tham ne sida
movements,
changa
which
ga
was
dum
to
follow
take
taw
out
se la ga di loi
Tiamba
mak yaw
and slowly corral the rest of
isu
the
yam
squad.
dri
So
da mi
the fact that they
chani
did one,
chani tranga mung tang yo
for me because I was like, get in, lads. This is fine. You've
match
got
loi
to-
match
you
loi
like
di
to
match loi
prediction.
di
I
match
did,
hold dore
yeah,
match
so I
hold
was
dore
quite chuffed.
follow
Okay,
taw
I
kar bane
myself.
bro kick ta thank you
That is
Johnson
Okay, 50-50.
Yeah, okay.
Great job,
thank you
lads.
thank
Great
you
job, mate.
ijo do cameraman o hello IL sun oi di ijo ro ijo do ma pu sat sirana mai manak ta koi sat koi na taw ke ijo gi manak ta koi sat pada taw ijo una sat pada IL taw me chani wali kai gi we no bro ah paisa gi we ni da ai gi kick ki da live tha ba kick na software kanom lai platform ma lai ba YouTube ki da ta wa da live tha ba au da 200 follower yo ba gi ba chama price ani tham ba follow to sem biro ma ma
But Fourth Thrives had like almost zero opportunity to be able to react to the snowball coming down the hill and, you know, crushing them all. It was tough.
It was tough. I mean, E-Arena is just a strange team right now where
Lucky
I'm
draw
not
se
sure
kamana taw dino Lucky draw se
really good at the
follower
game or
ai
very
kick ta follow taw bajing do ai na pin taw bane tham bane mathak ta adu da changaga adu da follow taw bajing do adu do follow taw bajing do katang gi quarter
I think E-Arena just hasn't quite
adu
hit
bola
their
ni
full
mi
stride
yam
yet,
dam
but
ni
they do
chani
have the massive potential, okay?
chani yang khai bo yo dri da ana chani de gi court pani na how we chance to wang follower sam chani lai na ba gi aina 1k gi kano tham bani da
Because there's a lot going on in chess today, and a lot of it is very CC heavy. So talk us through what's been going on.
So currently the game going on behind us.
Pasha already yare da how the su follow the tower ban
Against Nahar for SAUL.
follow the tower ya follow the yare
Mainly for Team Liquid, you know,
Team how do ke wali ke how do
but not really near the top of the leaderboard. So Team
30 minutes interviews di peli
near
ko
the top at the moment either, to be honest with you. They're probably lower down than
na ibang
SAUL.
andre sa hana sa gi
They're expected to get a win
ta sang dum
this
yemo
weekend,
ko
considering Magnus Carlsen being the chess player that he is.
la si ijo yolo ijo ali long da ai ne sida tongan na da na mo de lower dam de ma
The semi-finals.
play ke wali play ni wali bere ko
We had the first quarterfinal.
Ai na sumai na
Dennis Lazovic playing against the Navi
wa how do
and he
ije
managed to
harau
win.
ne
So that's huge for
tungai bang
AGL
ele
as
oi
well, considering
pare
they
na wala
actually
gi
keep the top
kamen
of
da
this
phase
leaderboard.
na pino
They
de
pretty much need to outperform Falcons.
phase na kamen do pio di
You know, it sounds kind of
ko
doable,
machine
but
ata
then
ne
you realize
ka
they've got two
phase na kamen
players.
do inda
One of
ga
them's already progressed through.
ai na ga
And
da
Ali Reza Farouja's kind of playing now and
tinya
beating his
da
opponent as
maya
well.
mang aja
Hikaru Nakamura
phase draw
already through
bare
to the
paisa gi na te
semi-finals,
bare
which
sponsor
lines
ne
up Hikaru
ai sponsor
Nakamura versus
like
Dennis
da kana
Lazovic,
sponsor
AGL versus
bare
Falcons.
ai sponsor kana like
I mean, to be fair,
ah
Dennis
thong ye ye hay cái idea cái gì đó how ye
putting the key into the
dia
trophy.
ting cầm la di Fanida la cái
So, you know, maybe that's a good omen.
I mean, the thing is, he was literally putting his opponent's key.
next game ngi wa ge 350k yaw gre
So it wasn't even his own key. He was like knocking someone out and then putting them on a
ai di kamen no khar pa next skill the high end the view kai parak pro high end sam ai yu parak
championship storylines that kind of
ai singam ta lo ge ko thak na
considering, you know, AGL have been knocked out of PUBG Mobile and been knocked out of several other competitions as well. So Team Falcons have to be outperformed by AGL if AGL want to keep that top spot. But then again, Falcons are in Rocket League as well, so they're kind of in a great position to go far in the club championship this week.
And of course, already have managed to secure some points being in the top 4. So it's going to be a very close race is what we're hearing right now. And chess is going to be a big impact on just how close that race for the leaderboard is. We actually have way more matches coming up on the rest of the day. So as we have some more updates, we'll check back in with you, Trev. For now, we're going to say goodbye.
Shout out to the amazing Glitter Explosion and the amazing Trav as well for the Club Championship update. But now going back to PUBG Mobile's esports here at PMWC at EWC 26, we got to talk about Aurora. I would love to see Aurora player stats because there is one player in particular that you're not happy with his performance. You're over here like George St. Pierre, Max. You're like, I'm not happy with your performance. That's exactly what it sounds like because for this squad, I mean, they were able to start off hot, but they're just going to keep going down that leaderboard.
Yeah, it's not even just Doc, actually. I feel like I kind of want to see more from Reefus as well. That has kind of like been underperforming a little bit. Even Ziol. Ziol, I can give him a pass because he had some incredible grenades early on Rondo. So sure, maybe it doesn't showcase itself in the stats, but in general, I feel like Ziol has definitely also been pulling his weight. But top, it's been the top show. Getting almost 3 average eliminations per game is crazy in a lobby of this caliber. But it's not enough when only one player's putting up those numbers, Niptura. Doc, Reefus, again, Jolly get a pass, but Doc and Reefus, I want to see those guys doing well here in these coming Miramars.
Oh, absolutely. We know they can offer so much more than they are right now. I also want to give Reefus a half pass as well because similarly to Ziol, we did see Reefus have some really cool information scouting off angles, like way across certain areas of the zone, really trying to get as much information as possible for his team. So in that regard, yeah, I do feel like he's kind of pulling his weight a little bit, but yes, overall, I do agree with you, Max, that all of them need to really be stepping up to the plate here. 4th place is okay. It's not far behind first, but we just want to see more because we know that they can do so much more.
Yeah, and for me, no pass for Reefus. Okay, Reefus, I expect a lot better from you. You're the only player right now that hasn't gotten one of the international MVPs in that squad, so the pressure is on you, okay? Any passes that I had for him was last year. This is a new year. I want to see more survival time out of him as well, but here we go. We're looking at the overall lace. We're talking about Tiamba. We're talking about Flash. We're talking about some of these teams that we need to see more placement points out of.
Yeah, I want to ask Max, if he were to be an embodiment of a coach, you pick Team Flash, right?
Oh, if I wanted to coach a team, which team I would coach?
No, so I think Flash was, wasn't that your
They're my prediction, yeah.
Yeah, your prediction?
Yeah.
Obviously being 7th place there, not doing terribly.
Salai.
What do you need to do to be able to skyrocket up that leaderboard so your prediction is correct?
Oh, it's complicated. Oh, you're putting me on the spot right now. I didn't prepare a segment for this. But, no, Team Flash, I feel like actually there was one fight that was versus 4 Thrives that I find interesting. That was actually the one that happened last game. And I feel like what happened with Team Flash, they got caught and they didn't find a good way to get themselves back up on their 2 feet and get ready for the fight, which under pressure, that is what you need to be able to do. Flash is a great team, right? If they take a fight, they're ready for it. When they're not ready for it, they just tend to crumble a little bit. So I don't think it's a gameplay issue per se. I feel like it's more of a mindset issue that Flash need to try and resolve.
We're looking at Hora Esports, Neptura. This squad, I mean, they have the fan base here, they have the support from the fans, but right now, the second pitch, knowing Hora Esports are not going to be happy with this performance.
No, they're not, and I think it's a bit of an odd one, right? Because I think it's hard to say, like Max, right? It's hard to pinpoint what exactly is going on with them, but typically this is a team that likes to play edge, likes to survive, likes to wait until the last few phases of the game to really start spreading out and taking third-party opportunities. They're very good at those third parties, and we're just not seeing that from them. They try sort of half-heartedly making good on some of these plays, but they get overthrown very quickly by these more aggressive players and more aggressive teams, and so they just seem to be a little bit too passive. I know Hora tends to be called passive a little bit more, but this is not a passive team when it comes to those fights, and except for today, it just kind of feels like that's what they're the name that they're living up to, unfortunately.
I mean, it's an incredible start from them though, from the first couple of matches. So like obviously we talk about teams that sort of start out strong, start out weak. I think they started out incredibly strong, but it seems like obviously coming into these later matches and everybody's reading the zones a little bit better in these positions, they are getting caught out on that. So I do agree with you in that sense. But look, it's just kind of that balance of mentality that they're sort of struggling later in these matches. But I feel like even though it's just today, I feel like tomorrow it's going to be like a little bit of a different scene from them in the start. I do believe so. I do believe they have it. They got the fans to back them up, of course. I'm backing them up. Maybe not for the rest of today, but tomorrow.
I was about to say, you're giving them a break in tomorrow.
The thing is, right, is that okay if you only had like your typical rule set, you can have one day off. We got smash ruling. You might just have only two. It happens like it happened in the we had 5 teams. 5 teams in the smash at the same time. Eventually, did get the win, stealing it away from Furia. But you just don't know how long you really have it, Joe. So you got to make the most out of the games you're currently playing, because otherwise that gap might be impossible to come back from in that.
I said very complicated. The other one is because day 2 they tend to dip. The momentum just drops significantly, and then they can back up on day 3. Again, what day 3? We could very well have a scenario where day 3 is really non-existent. So for those two teams in particular, username the phone number
still happen. Phone number when the and depending on what other teams end up doing, phone number is in effect. So just to remind everybody, the way that ends up working out is when we end up going to Smash Roll on the last day, whoever's in first place on the previous day, you get plus 10 points if I'm not mistaken. And then that becomes what we like to call the Smash Roll. Once a team is able to match that threshold, then the next game, if they do end up winning, whichever game after that, they will via Smash Roll. Kick to the follow to Sandrimo, Aduga give away Bro 200 but they got another game, game, any game, any shit, give away to give away to Ying Manunda, when a game, Ying Manunda give away to Salagati. Among game who can go to the peptide.
We do have to highlight it. I mean, I want to take you guys.
Bro, follow on Hapo, follow Hector, which are half of the year. Follow the lucky to the power
in those 6 games, and then comes over day 2. They're like, oh, wait a minute, try and get to the smash. They get in the smash very early.
Interviewing
oh, you're crumbling. You're having a bad time. And to that team and almost take it away in that last Miramar. But luckily enough, 4 Thrives do maintain that top position. But
first 200 followers do dangi tawsina. First 200 followers dangi diaro. I khandok pa yaro.
I am scared if they do get into the
smash. Agi tishan gi satra dubu mi sugazala. Jepi ala kremo. Nan tishan no mi yaman grawale pu thang dra. La kris jepi ya.
Pretty much just showing us what we have seen in the past with 4 Thrives, which is the biggest question mark, and that is the mental state of the players, because when things don't end up going
bro, follow thank you what lemba. S2 jewels and 1000 dire better my thank you jewels. Pasikan pana phanga drama mal. Blessing sak saba na kibine ji fazara. Komdone ji. Lan to nice. Rogi game do map khar all sanar ke pardon sanar ke ai map khar se la sanar ai map to iringal na hin game no ai na iringal sanar le
Ed has been hot dropping you every game. It feels like every time we're in Erangel, they're willing to sacrifice their own points.
What's
going through your mind in these moments, and what was it like asserting the dominance and keep winning this
I mean, Ida knows we've been landing and pushing key.
Badatan, thank you, 200 jewels happy day, Badatan, thank you, Samosama yao, Sida, Tapado, Johan Chitsa, Tapado, Samosama, Johan thank you. But they make for 350 jewels. Thank you so much, brother Zemek. 350 jewels, happy, thank you so much. Spider ki duang tang yang hoge dan mayam tu kara sana ke sana ai kya ari sana ning dam Spider
obviously let's talk a little bit more on a positive term. It's been pretty good for you guys so far.
Roaming kari lege ai red channel na dum lai ne ko chedum nam tham kan ne follow he to ba dum ai channel la dum pangang thola kan bro gi we do ai yaw de ne yaw selo si match ani chana ba lu ko to da ni gi we to pa chama gi ne daw ya na ba ai di mi la ama ni lising ama ni gi da lucky draw to na te ba mi cham chani da lucky draw to ni da cha sul wang de ga ni pia se mo man da na malam magai thank you with another 350 badara tantiam thank you 350 thank you badara tantiam Pimro sir ngang doi ne boy adu ne nung thon dalu dira pingre hai gom Baradeva, thank you for the 212. Baradeva 212. Thank you. XP means kai no XP like tu ni ge. Do nyao de sul lai bakta THANKG ma tau chi na oh THANKG de tau de tu pi we na tau di an. Pi we. Tu pi je ai kuma am so we no kuma am so we ne tu pi fup tau ma thi. Adai ni. Play hậu bữa ngay mà quay được play chứ nó giờ nó ngoài đi tàu lầy đến ai phụ tàu quay cái thuộc gai tàu lầy thank you for the Jimmy with the 100 jewels thank you follow tàu đây chứ we do dum yar để follow bữa tàu gật ya thank you bro follow tàu vì cái channel là follow tàu vì Spider-Man gitu di camper di ben ni da ika ya gitu. Thank you. Hello brother. Hello Majid. Welcome. Kuire bro ki stream yang dawa. Brother no snap. Thank you bro. Bio edo ay yaw ni yaw so. Twitch and kick. Which one is better? I think I don't know bro. Twitch is also good. Kick is also good. But I prefer kick. Alpha 7 qualify oi gi kum to ngani da Alpha 7 yaw mo sai de u de moi qualify oi da male Alpha 7 pa adre he ai di Naruto gi no Naruto ne am no ha he li da what time is it bro kambe pula ko si kusana si da ngasi di la ko ngam moi ado hayeng di la kan ngasi di kambe la ko ngam moi hayeng di la kan ni player ma yang kusana si ngasi no mi che hore nung dang si mo moi pasana study to ni ba adi matong ina sana ni
other stuff, you know. What's one thing? Like, what's one thing that if you had the power to crush it, you would end up crushing? Besides Maxman's hopes for Team Flash.
Damn it. No.
Ay na kamay na to bono kang de gift se. Kung kang de pa kanida. Gift to. Oto mamegi say saga live to no ay ni dai. Pero Jensen na ay di. Tawag halak pagi. Sama kay mo to ba. Game sana bagi kunungai de.
We don't need to go into details.
Alpha do Aurora oi cre oi ramoi da. Tara budo.
What would I be crushing?
Bo thang jang mai kai da thago. Su badal la ya do bu oi gi yum ni khang de. Bara sore sa ko yum na ko thang jang mai kai kano ge. Director samu ngong le budo. Adu
The key of Ida, because they're making me very angry. I would take it like this and would not even end, and I would just and turn into a paste and squash it under my feet. So I don't know.
Alpha mayum han
I really don't like the whole, as you can tell, probably. I don't like it. It's not fun.
Brother thai
Looking at me, I can see him on the monitor. He's
yaw
looking
da baga male. Yaw eh. Sa ni
and I don't have an answer.
Pro Team India point kamay to ige as brother Robert Team India ya atre na. Tapi kya point sa point.
Don't put it on me. This is bullying. This is bullying.
Kirom ka pudoy.
What's it gonna be?
Kapu zero jit gaming ngai. Kirom kapu zero jit gaming ngai.
Actually, that's a good answer.
Pati mamagi ura agi madudi matang Hawaii ne yang heli da kata.
I would want to see how long it
Magi break
takes
se
to
koi
crush
hai,
the
basta na koi hai.
helmet or PUBG Mobile. That would be sick. You know what?
Bro manipur lai bro hujik lai ye. Ai manipur lai ye.
We crush that. We'll love to end up seeing that, or maybe
Asmo ini irang tau raga lai re, irang tau raga lai re. Adu ne hai si.
The what?
Squeaky chicken.
Top to Alpha ne bro. Top to Alpha. Alpha na ti Aurora gaming ni mo. Top sina Aurora gaming. Alpha 7 hai sina Brazil. Adu na to.
The bloopers that we have had so far. A PMWC.
Ai na khan bada giveaway se pung tara
This honestly ended up working out for
ai no mo ngasi ang koi si bo.
Yeah, it
Now they don't put up and down. I don't do it. I see young quiz again. Can't have
get themselves out of. So yeah, GG on that one, but yeah.
They hit the light.
We can't put game channel.
That one, oh, that was my favorite one so far, Max.
So good.
You know how hard it is to do that?
Yeah, I
he was actively getting shot at, by the way. Can't see all of the shots connecting, but some of them do. And before
game hold on
right there in PUBG Mobile, actually that position was really big in that game. I wish they got something similar in the finals though. It's not been the case so far.
Oh, this one stinks. Yeah, that one stinks.
Player
just because they're not here anymore.
The
reigning champ is a PFGC, not in the finals.
But ma'am, see match ani se lower ka giveaway se lucky draw talk to si ko. Teni se lower ka player ma kong am ta ba yaw bo ram ne si ba dala to. Tik the 16k view lai re pada ninja. Aina saurak ta na tournament to ga ra thamam mare do ne ko is di fazare ba.
Such a powerful player that you
Tani ke do makong ham tha re o pare fa.
from the competition.
Bro kari giveaway no ase ba sai ta ma ai gi pin dor ga thami ba link se sida samsel laga follow to salo kitta ai da di giveaway lupa changa ani giveaway lai phujik sigi tournament se loi ba match ani sana loi ba lupa changa oi doi ni prize ani se follower 200 yo ba gi ni ko only 200 follower do the winner do khan doi ni lucky draw to ba adu dana tension biramo kitta download to salo ai na mathak pin dor thami ba download to salo adu ga follow to salo mo adu ga dum participate to ya
there is some drops that we've been kind of keeping an eye on.
Ming RedChilD and POV thok ne do ai gi sigi link sida gi changa dine login hek to ba ai gi profile do dum thola kan thina da su ya bro ai Paris ta lai fa zare para bonus Paris ta lai ga lai to ai ni sa ta san lo ga na PUBG Mobile eSport ta hai do ge sak lam ne ha ho ko la ya du ne ni Nati, who's the player and the play Pumbo Ubro, Maninja, play Pumbo Udi, which kind of Panga Panda. Nang as I hold up the Tarakuna Tariki, Nagazalo. I should already as the other now. Thank you. You won't get in or in around the idea.
Also, they do have the power and
Bro to 100 followers, Halo, Poroto, Givanina, Yani, and Nikas.
smash rule, and if obviously they
Our only team, the IT is Anoibado.
this is a team that can
Nikki's out even
by getting that win.
Bro, I was okay like
So even though
I said was okay like was okay bagi dan the fire like go brother
they are a team that
mati fighter mati
smash rule because they can capitalize on the wins.
tapi kala tarum gini aja
I think they
masa ama kaya mas nasa
we're just showing
ayo jadi sona kada kang pa kala kwai tare kang pa kala punya kang hidang am tempat long thar wari nuai kami di tempat ya dre ko ki di
app and put in your predictions.
Oragi ICL kana oge Oragi ICL dog ICL
just go ahead and scan it
and see Mr. Bro is the selected.
Aurora being in the top 3.
Welcome.
That's fair. I think that is fair. I almost wish they would win, the way it's going, at least it doesn't look insanely likely unless they have a massive comeback in the next couple of days. But also a team that needs to step up. Look, I've been for ages and ages, and you won PMGO, and I want you to have a back-to-back. I know you can do it. Do it.
Yeah,
Go tigiri yang amane kami pini ngap dei phone on dari aja. Kaza bodo boys.
I thought it was horror. I'm not.
Le kya suwo de no mamang kana lower gay. Mamang si play mari manga suwo de ne bo. Mamang da kana na Aurora Gaming mo na nai gre.
Okay, I need to.
Ang ni pogi de iye na nai di mo. Pasal sing juare wai han no lai.
Getting some interviews, and I think he was able to get another interview with maybe a fan this time.
We're still roaming around talking to the fans. We're going to see what sort of teams people are enjoying over here and who they think is going to win. Excuse me, buddy. Who do you think is going to win the event?
Ulf, I think it's a win.
Yeah?
Yes.
Let's go. Big up for Ulf.
Let's go, Ulf. Ulf.
What about you, brother?
Ulf.
So we got some old fans in the house. Thank you, boys.
giveaway kamaina no giveaway jaina sida link pin to thami je comment masakta asida changsel laga follow to bi da to ga dum giveaway yaw ya chi match ani miramar ani sana ba luar ga hawo da match moi match nga da ai nga thong ba luar to de ni mi men brain ni awak seling ai de yaw da re chi link sida changsel lo du follow to chalo du dum ya over discussion why da Angel Limu mo no tao lai no
Pakistan to support them. We are here for our team and we love them all. They represent our country and represent us, so we are here to support them.
Have you guys been getting
sa ulakan ay sa ganda kang da thari nga bro kai di giveaway no khang dre giveaway se kaino ne lupa changa ani taw da ba lupa changa ani changa do ani taw da ba 200 follower yaw ba kick ta ona sigi ai na pin taw ga thami ga link se sida changsel laga option biro link option biro ado tadi adum giveaway da dum participate taw ya kaya no hawal lu ko ba oh kanon taw ko male aji ron taw hawal lu ko hawal da mai aga use this giveaway do ai na power hey es pero que esta power kang hidak thaba man de natin no adu bai to bro kita follow bu to radi yar bo yar kita follow bu to ya kita di like number khot pak em yaw de like nam na di advertise to na di em ta yaw lo kita
There you go. We're looking for a horror win over this side. Let's go find out what's going on in the other sides of the arena.
Jungkook ay ba kano do na try patsay he
Probably I need you to cover the STC arena today.
we hey break si di na si di adu na ji
Why?
Because I have no interest in doing that.
ay na support daw si orang and god el ga osiga patsay
Just really quick, and if the games are still going on, by the time I get back, I'll say a couple words.
The beach is 5 hours
bro
from
go like
here.
players in India da sajal lo ba da give the gi ngai lo fazara kum na ba 300 follower bu yaw do re ya ji
I wish I really cared
Bazar,
about
wala
esports
to.
more than anything in the world.
ang tam na follow to na kanila
That's a THANKG ba? It's worth a shot. Lovely.
Badan ni ngombong
I'm here for EWC. I love
tau ga bani bro thank you brother ya kulungang kamu ramakanta lai mama
I'm gonna cover it
agi
all.
thabak tu tau bani
Well, let's get you over
I want a key.
dagi hoi khang bra ai
No, you can't have
follow se email ani adom tau sia bo yai email sila ga id to sila tau sia
We'll figure out your key.
Great, let's
am tang ka beng la di fajar kan tang ka beng la ai saurok to da tournament ga loi na sai ni si ga dunia ji hemdal ngi me
Avli, I just want to say you're doing a phenomenal job. Everyone's really excited about your work.
I just love esports.
Ay, comment please, say, pero makantay comment mo,
so
bro.
much.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to ask about getting you
Nandiyan
a
rin,
raise
ayaw.
because you deserve it.
Pero makanta ang
I don't
tangga
need a
habi ro ni
raise. I
ay
have
comment
my
mo
key.
pasama pa siya lo bro ay na jiwa na as sama malay hold rin.
Can I see that?
Mi kaya kanday no giveaway gi mi ani kanday niya betul sih. Toka ki kada yi Fit match how gadrobo how three bo. A fit match niya ko mayam na guys. Yes power ga admino
Did you take this
ne
from somebody?
kara yari siya ay di ko na diya. Oh, mo pa ni pas.
No,
Player food poisoning oy re phajara.
no,
Game oy re bro ay.
don't
Oh,
do
Rabane bro, thank you.
Such a nice tournament. Why does it matter? We were having such a nice tournament.
Okay, it's your key. It's your key.
Wari simba.
Probably would have got crushed
Ayyo,
anyway.
masali mo. Ano tawag si ko?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to run into that because that is scary. Talking about scary, we had some hot
Ay, no,
drops
kailan
that
tang
we were
di
talking
hali ay
about
na mo
with
siya.
Gun Life
May tawag
versus
si tawag
Horde.
siya.
These squads, I mean,
Talo,
the
dito yung
only
interview
thing
pa siyang gaya.
would suck for those squads
Ay,
is that
naman
they're
na tawag
playing
na
that
mga
second
tawag
page
eh.
max. That's why we're saying we don't want to see any hot drops from those two
Para mayam
squads.
kick hang mo mayam. Para kick follow to ko mayam kick to loy na lo. Di mo wedo kick si ay YouTube mo talaga kick to tawag ni ko gi wedo. Kick follow to sambira mo doon na YouTube mo talaga kick to tawag ni adon na kick to follow to bima mayam kick to laga yengaga kudakta price claim tawna kanda price pidin ko ana kikta loinam ta law ne te ye ni kayam yang ko kikta ta pulak law ne guys kick follow taw ko mayam kick download taw ko mayam kick follow taw ko mayam kikta ta pulak law ne
and hopefully also Chama that might drop there will not commit to the fight because yeah, right now they're not in a good position. They cannot afford to lose points, and I think it could get bad.
And for Godlike, I mean, you don't want to go against a team that's currently being able to put up more elims than you that usually ends up being more aggressive, like you were talking about.
Again, yeah, if they were doing much better in the last 4 matches, if they had, you know, if they were top 5, top 6, something like that, maybe you could contest the drop, right? The way it's honestly for either of these teams, I don't think either of them should really try and contest this. It really comes down to who had it first about the other team to kind of figure out where else they want to go, because for I'm confident that either of those teams would win against each other. I think it's a 50-50.
Even if you lose a player, right, it just hurts your potential performance.
Chicken kanana sa ga bro. Pero me kasi chicken je play mari sure. Yeah, redo na. Kick tam ta plug na une bro me. Kick follow to me. Match ka wali ki match ani ka tanga re bro sare.
It's just not worth it. Let's give it up, and I think that was one of the best changes in this entire tournament.
How ni bro? Ashim ni bro.
I want to see that bleed into Miramar going into
positioning ta we hero.
Honestly, from the first time
kaya yenge bro view ude view matak ta thadro screen na namjala kan oina ra thara
ended up happening, but maturity out of that player for S Power saying
screen namjala kan matak thara
with the hot drops. We want to stop that. We see that it's going to end up hurting our performance. And Lace, I want you to put your mindset into a coach right now. Into the biggest hype coach for some of their squads.
Player over zala
which team are you going to be picking and what are you going to be telling them if they do decide to hot drop or if they don't decide to hot drop?
16k view ay. Oh ni mi from the lock level.
Godlike.
Like tha.
Because
like tha. Finally ato ko like that. So positioning ko na finally oh. Last second di chicken kanana sari no. Last chicken se ULF na sai. Mamang ito. Mamang ito ULF na sai.
You've got it in you, and I believe that you will.
14 day hinga lagtiya dun eh. Bro kaya wali no. Wala da mo. Kano gini kang si please yung kang man home doon kang galay daw. Sana daw mandre mo siya. Ang yung. Hello, good evening. Debbie, good evening.
Yeah, especially for both teams being in the same
position. Bro, 67 yun eh. 67 hengkale.
Some teams being able to
67 hengkale.
and just carry it on throughout the matches. Only 3 days.
ULF matunda di uji sana dri.
We've been sending it to Jackie.
Adu mamang da EA na saba. Adu mamang da EA na. Adu mamang da EA na saba. Adu mamang da EA sare. EA ki matunda Ulf na sare. Ulf ki matunda handang ngai.
And the survival stage is done.
Bro, bisma account am ta lai ka bro. Lai ni bro account lai bam ki lai ni.
Playing some balls.
Sige sa ani siya no wasalak bro.
Very fun. I mean, we're here right now in the
positioning din natin haven
which is honestly ginormous. I think the first place we saw.
Pula mo kapsule ay dun ni.
Trying to hit some trickies right now, but
also
just want to let everyone know that I play pool. But I don't really, I play snooker.
Kasi napiyan niya mo no para pa ko ya. Ay umakanta niya. Oh, okay. Hey. Working more quick.
This is the game to play.
I usually won't come hungry.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Ay need na lang kick sa page. Para may kick ay kick follow giveaway tawag nga sige tournament siya luweraga match ani siya luweraga giveaway tawag kick siya may apulog talak yun eh. Ni kaya may galatian tayo. Siya ita siya bro. Siya ita ko pira chani.
Okay.
Well, mo please.
Tournament's been great.
Sa para sa create sing
insane. There's been some crazy moments. That's a good shot. It's a good shot.
Gaming. Welcome.
4 thrives look fantastic.
Bro, match lo baga tawo dam giveaway lo ni ay. Oi, match mo je lo ko tawo. Ya ta na tawo. Amo hog je lo ko match mo hog je gari mo kang ro.
Year as well.
Ino pul gap sa le ji boy. Do ni.
Honestly, that's the big thing. Like we're having actually kind of a pretty damn good time here, all right? Yeah, we got 3 games in.
Idea give me foot positioning tawre hay ne.
It's a lovely spot.
Kick to yung bam khang de ne, kick yung bam khang dia. Yung ko sa pala din da kick. Ay na sa ka na nga si Piris pa interview low ni boy.
Best food I've ever had.
Mo yung kariya dre kang yo.
And this place really does.
Kick them down, guys. But kick follow
manicurists on stage, and dude, that lady's insane. Like I've seen some of the
follow
girls
kick them
out for 2 weeks, which is wild. But I might even get a haircut in a second. I love it. I love it here.
So you're taking the mic back off me as well. Yeah, no. I'm about to get a manicure, dude. I'm getting ready. Yeah. But overall, genuinely, PUBG Mobile. I think PUBG Mobile might be the greatest event. PmwC, so good. But we do get like 2 good weeks out here. You know, it's been a reality for times, but even then, it's been very, very fun. It's a 1 hour flight.
Hi bro. Dalam.
Still take the 18.
Gamer X. IDAG pace. Pro play. I'm here, but you head back.
I mean, when I heard that there was massage therapists actually available.
1080 the yen. Kem tau bro. Kem tau betul. Shame to sini.
My flight was a whole.
Da air you beran dibas.
But yeah, man. So
Next
far,
gaming
this has just
di
been a crazy journey.
on ground like thari me.
Just finished. It was tough leaving the hotel room this
morning.
morning.
Kamain tau bro ge. Angang like Godel ga sai sai.
At the end of the day, someone's gonna be the champ.
Last second third
another team is gonna be the not champs. I don't even know.
Authority number
2 different color balls. He really does play snooker here.
Player ma PUBG sanawaraga from da za farak tare ka di kari gi we no bro para ta shan kanu ni da lupa chama ani gi we to da ba ai gi kick 200 follower yo bo gi adu gi kick ta changsel laga follow to san biramo alaga participate to ya
right. That's fine. I got you, bro.
Kick ta participate to ya ni last second da lay bane or last second da lay.
Yeah, I heard you like stop. I heard
Snakes ki live thari hai ro.
That's fine.
Snakes ki live tha we yin ko. Kai hai na ri no yin. Hum copyright cha da jala. Snakes ki live thai ga chile. Aje advertisement monetize ya wi ni. Copyright cha da mali ni monetize ta wi ni. एवरेज तो चले ही नहीं
रोक के रखे उसका रीजन कुछ और है बट 5-7 प्लेयर को हुआ है थोड़ा बीमार है
मरी मंगा ना रे यार कॉपीराइट चार ये मोबाइल तंग ये मोबाइल कॉपीराइट चार करने चाहिए तो खान I monetize to my life.
You know what I'm saying? That's how you make the plays, baby.
Social level.
Plays, baby.
Omi na biawi. Masa social me yawi. Here do match lo ga dum to se. Oh match lo ga to se. Yan ta na to se.
Okay.
Bro kick him if in a half man bro. Yeah bani. If down to yeah bani.
I trust you. It's a long reach.
Later injury over there.
It was close though. I thought you were gonna really.
Good positioning to the idea player. Another tournament. Sanaraga lay ni mo ise.
Overrated or no?
Hell no.
Idea pace the good positioning.
Insane. I mean, they are coming in champions of PMGO season. I
didn't
think we were gonna see a Pakistani team be champs not this soon. This guy's giving me a chance. Hopefully. We'll see if guys try to give some
positioning to wido because harau ge ba foot positioning to sida tawre si tawre si mi jine do ulu ba harau ge ba adu dinati foot positioning foot positioning to we da hai si uti utte du kamai thaju do no
it was ridiculous. It was a good time though watching them play. Big return to form for Indonesia.
Bro tau dong man da tau kani moi substitute player mani du na dong tau hai kan moi kesu
almost but yeah
kan tau kani ba ai yaro e ba ai smash to la ya Razimik thank you for the 200 jewel.
No jokes. Just game.
Smash him kesu to la ya ro dawo mananaw na holo ai day 16 tabok sa to ba lai ba ai nang tabok ka kani ga How's no. Tasto mabu ishay da tasi. Copyright cha ni niya. Adu ek thasen lo. Ishay yun ko copyright isa. Para matim no bro is idea na may awmal ito. Put positioning daw eh. Jewel se kamay pinagi. Community right side na. Community ye thang mo da. Jewel gift ye pam yaw ne ba. Adu da namjal ka na masakta diamond ye pam yaw ne. Adu da namjal ka na phang. In direct tere mo je.
That's the one thing about I love.
VIT je ke bro VIT je match study tàu khi rồi thì ai cột sang này có assay
I mean, AJL is a good example.
Ôi xây này đấy bro, ai xây mà cái này ai xí đi, chơi đấy rồi nó ngồi. Thế kéo ali cái play đi tầng này đấy. Cái mà muốn được cái sẽ tàu thôi nó ai kick to follow tàu cái gì đó, follow tàu cái mi ai 200 follower cái 200 follower yêu cái tàu thôi này vậy. Ni chân cho không phải tăng này vậy, ở đây lúc trong mi anh chân cho không được cái ni chân cho không được cái lúc trong mi anh khăn cái là cái lúc trong cái với tàu thôi. Anh đi tàu gì cái anh đi phao mi đó nó kiểu cái tàu. Nó download tàu sẵn lo, kiểu yêu ninh vào đó download tàu sẵn là cái kick sẽ download tàu sẵn lo, đó follow tàu sẵn lo. Anh na sige lucky draw tàu sẽ ai YouTube ta like tharo ai kick ta like thara lucky draw tàu cái này cái nó tầm đó like ta đúng claim tàu cái đúng like ta đúng pesha tha cái đấy.
Yeah, take another one.
Chạy pesha tha tôi này.
Sometimes you gotta take a mulligan.
Cái đó là nó match hậu đấy là mới anh nào với nhau mà lại foot positioning tàu.
Little combination shot.
Adu kamay na tàu đôi nó ba follow nahan tàu cái vấn đề follow tàu cái gì follow tàu rồi adu cái application đó ai live một thằng kia có kick đó adu ai năng follow tàu cái đó adu đó là đó live từ đây link chỉ để trang set là cái RedChilD POV nó thả cái đó adu đó là live ta adu cái này live thả cái bagan đó adu không link thôi là cái bro ai này phao ấy sẽ lấy ai này na oh bro number piro number khôi lông đó này adu chỉ biết là không number lâu rồi cái UPI number đúng cái thả ra cái này sẽ dùng UPI tất cả cái login tàu cái gì à tôi phải ID là cái gì mà cái login tàu cái gì sẽ cái nó cũng mua được mà gì password cũng phải làm phải không
Probably my best acting performance ever.
anh ấy cái mấy ngày đấy snake chừng những cái gì
Man, it's gonna be a crazy finals.
cái nào nó sọc sẽ lấy cái gì đó
We got 4
thì
tries.
cái nó massage sọc sẽ lấy gì nó phải ta rồi hey anh mày massage sọc sẽ lấy đâu đi gì Super One Sam đã cặp bộ đi cái gì hả đã khai hoàn phải rồi là system mình này sẽ lấy quay cái live show view hoàn tất đấy massage sọc tàu lấy lỗi show đấy vì đâu mà lấy đến kia đâu rồi nó mà chỉ đúng chỉ lỗi cái cái nó đến kia đâu rồi nó hay cái giveaway gì đó giveaway gì chỉ cái match anh chăn là cái match anh chăn là vẫn đuổi cái đống tàu đống giveaway đuổi cái đống live cái đống ball cái đống khai đấy cái system này foot position tàu đấy hay là cái anh xin là harau đi đấy cái nó massage tàu bung cái này ngoài đấy nó phải cái comment tàu đấy giveaway sẽ giao với giờ rồi giao comment tàu đấy giao với ai only follow cái tàu rồi comment mungkin tàu đấy gì follow tàu mà follower gì đấy khăn đấy comment tàu đấy ai cái đó follow ai cái đó follow rồi phụ chỉ gì ở giao với chính xác đó follow gì ấy bây giờ như vậy anh ta follow bây giờ anh nói ID ấy bây giờ zero bị anh nói không phải cái quoi cái đấy cameraman sẽ qua làm gì đấy tôi này cái gì đi quỷ hết mỗi ai cái nó tôi sẽ
They made just the
tiniest
car mistake. They
ambulance lao re
went home by 1 point.
ambulance lao re kadum dano kai dano ambulance lao re
And if you look back at the videos, like there was one
you way over yari bro yari you way out salo ai link to pin do ko tham link to to chang salo aduga download to ro aduga login to ro aduga follow to salo aduga tinda
was avoided. They could have got that extra point and went.
Hari saya ini lihat mana tahu moi je. Dia nak nungai pada, siapa nungai? Ini nak kena cah tu baik. Dia way hana tahu tu si tension lah, tu orang buat moi je. Dia way hana tahu tu si lah. Ngai buat salah ay kan. Dia way amma hana tahu si. Dia way saya nak orang luar tu, nak pasal nak tahu ni. Aku marah tahu kau salah kan dia bang. Ngai baru kau salah. Ngai baru ngai lah sih.
For them to just send it completely.
Bro, sal el gato sisino bro, sisino.
They're doing great. I can hear it. The casting has been so tough.
Ngasi ho participate to bagi we am the phone dari live bak si pura sau bagi live bak ta đấy.
This is
officially. Ông màn đến mới chết tàu là gì? Có. Chỉ mới chỉ minute à, mà mình tăng gì gì?
7 we're live.
That's the left.
Ngay, I think timing do. Why not?
Thanks, Max. That was
timing to high bidam nina mini manga lai ho ni mini tara lai ho ni mini tara lai ri du gi we ma tro to ko ya ni ha be do khangdre ba ai mo high bid di bai den adu high bid aduna game do mo hojala marak ta hojala ga di
very nicely on like one game with those hovercrafts, which I'm still very impressed with. I think the momentum, they saw their opportunity and they took it. They absolutely ran with those things. Really, really nice to see. However, and this is what gives me a little bit of an issue here is it's because of the hovercraft that gave them momentum, and the next couple of games we've not seen the same come from them. So for me, that feels like that ends up being a little bit of a fluke, which I really hope that that is not the case, that we do see them come back in a more normal way and still have that same kind of momentum, because that's what you really want, to get that same speed with those speed boosts, just not 10 minutes of a hovercraft. Still do it, it's still very doable, so I'm really hoping that actually they'll be able to do something else that doesn't include a hovercraft.
Would be nice. I mean, actually, if you're looking at the overall rankings, right, their position actually production 10 out of 10 stuff. On the second page, but S2G, they got that one chicken dinner.
Setting is the half so setup setting
and I always love to take that chicken dinner away. What do you really have? And you can really only judge email password 1 or 2 points on your team that on your bad games get 3, 4, 5 points sprinkled in with a few eliminations.
email ID generally, we don't assign already.
At 37 points, right? They would still be in what is that 4th place?
Take away that win. 0 placement points, so going along the lines of what you were talking about. Get a chance to talk about Notch and Red Force, just black and white, honestly. I know we keep talking about this team, Max. Black and white in regards to what we saw during survival as well for this squad. We were talking about how they were so many placement points. They're like, okay, we're here, down, and we end up being more aggressive and end up getting placement point after 4 matches.
This is not an option Red Force to crown your bgmi 2026 champions. It's going to be brutally honest. Right now, they look like a shadow of their past selves. We know
Google account da dum login tawre ID password kai ka da ka ta ta dre login di
previous game, which was a while ago now.
Application on download to sala thamu go.
And they just didn't have a plan B.
Application
how to catch up. And actually,
hi bro, my box na welcome. India ki team go lo na fatu ta hai.
The entire
welcome new follower. Thank you, welcome.
Because looking back at that rondo, they were getting chased with Eagle, that
password outside.
And man, they booked it. If we lose that solo player, our game is done. Eagle literally by doing so saved the game. From Nocturne
because I think if Nocturne played the way Tiara are doing, it would be so scary. Going back to our previous point of the Smash I watched the last game where Nocturne Red Force won by Smash, right? I watched that game on my couch in my living room and I was still scared. I was scared and I wasn't even playing because that team, they knew what they had to do, and rather than fall underneath the pressure of like some of the other teams do, quite rightly, this team knew exactly how to play this. It was like they weren't worried at all. They were like, yeah, we just have to win. Easy peasy. Then what we could see is a team in a Smash play, and then good luck to everybody else because that team is insane.
Follow account hang with them low spelling what
have those placement points early on, and the fact that
full screen the game we have look
just steamrolled Furia.
no kai five Marie galak kala je dunia ji
I agree that they would
Barak Libas, thank you to Joe Sabi ako thank you Barak Libas. Dikup ama tumba yagi ni mo.
A team that could be scary as heck as well are the reigning champions of PMGO, and it's none other than 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives, I mean, currently being able to outperform what Nocturne Red Force is doing.
I would love to
see 4 Thrives player stats though, because for this, I want to see who's currently performing, who's currently not performing. We saw who's Sci-Fi earlier on being able to clutch it up for the squad, and I feel like he's currently being the standout player when we usually end up seeing.
Yeah, I mean, there was even a scenario where they were sort of bunkering in a building and it just looks like their communication is not as tight as we're used to seeing. So yeah, if we bring up like player stats behind it, it looks like they're sort of just feeding and funneling into these, I guess, fights one by one, which is obviously catching them out. And generally, they will have sort of like a nice little split hold strategic way of actually pushing a team into the position that they want them to be able to take them out. So I think it was this spot actually here where, you know, they were sort of bursting and it just was a little bit miscalculated. Still a great sort of, I guess, push from them, but it just isn't as fast-paced as when we used to see.
Yeah, I fully agree with that. And also we saw that when we the one we saw where 4 Thrives just decided to coexist with more esports, it ended up hurting them in a big way because we saw no fear that ended up actually clutching up that 1 versus 2. I would have loved to see them being a little bit more aggressive, making them back off and not just waiting the longest time when they actually have to just fight.
PUBG go si kanano ay pera boy wala no hayeng tawar se actually adi takat ni hai ika ni hai today Barazor thank you for the 5 jewel mo yo dong ngang binimi wow no hayeng tawar je bom sama una bazani mo ye cuma watam mo dong lang mai bro GP number thara ke 1 second price to dong advance kafi roi Get your job. Oh, you know, me and now,
and he's just gonna tear you down. He did that on Friday. It really goes to show that a split like that, if you're holding on for too long, you are going to be showing a bit of a kinky. I'm not really too scared for 4 Thrives.
Giveaway ka mayaw doon no. Giveaway siya matakta kick na tawar ka ma pin tawar thami do bro. Ado da giveaway do ado da to bene si match ani siya si match ani sana siya lower ka do music live to tawar do ni live to pira dam ni ko changwa ani ne ba. Mi ani kan do ni followers 200 yaw bagi ni mi chahum dagi 300 mi dagi mi ani kan do ni ba changwa pi do ni ba siya do na sige link sila changsa lo ay na matakta pira lai siya ado ga link sila changsa laga follow to sendira mo follow ka follower lagi kan betul.
I kind of agree with you where you're like, they need to be more aggressive. I think they need to be more aggressive.
Ay tumeko, huwag ka
not in
tumeko. Oh, kalakanay tumo. Paano ba?
They need to be snappy. We're not seeing this team be snappy in their rotations. They're not.
Kung nanitang pang ba yung husay mo tim.
Yes.
Stand by le jadu ne je mo player mga mga ditong su. Stand by le mo stand by mo ditong sa
They really do. They need to be really step like Nigma Galaxy that we've seen. Like who else have we seen? EA have been very quick. If a player gets all over immediately, very, very good. Al-Ula as well, quick, being very speedy with those pushes out for info to make sure that nobody comes in. Stuff like that, I want to see from 4 Thrives. Well for them. And just now they're starting to be very indecisive, and I kind of feel like they don't know what's going wrong. Their pace is off. You're indecisive.
Food poisoning daw yan. Ato na yan ba? Kung asing umahangin draw. Giveaway daw to di lower ni kuiri-kuiri. Para sa natin, amuk game kung sila di to.
But for this team, it's spot on. You were talking about the 2-2
split.
The 2-2 split took a little bit too long. They should bring it up together, and that's why I wasn't really happy with how long they decided to coexist with. Talking about that too. They've been aggressive when they need to, but I want to see them PMG. Everybody that's been watching EWC, the club championship is currently at stake. So right now, listen to our amazing reporter that's been keeping track of everything going on.
Mga tarangay, adubog to, pero di ko giveaway house na. Wow.
SEC Arena
to check in with you about what's going on over here. What's going on?
It's a really good time right now. This is our second game where we have the French crowd absolutely cheering out of their minds. Starting off today, their game, which was in that lower bracket, and they needed to win in order to be eligible, which now they are because they ended up in the top 8. Okay.
India.
Second game that we had here in the arena, way back when he was so they need another top 8 finish. It happened, but
Pmwc na halin siya ko siya.
as we have more information.
ที่ใหญ่เนี่ยไก่สวยแล้วใช่ไหม
Hello everyone, Jackie Powers and Blank here. We're amongst it right now, Blank, and we're going to be recapping some of what we've seen today. Obviously, day one of finals for PMWC. We've had 3 games played, all with a very different sort of aura to them.
อินเดียก็ไปสร้างกระทั่งเลยอย่างท่านนารีอย่างท่านนารีอะไร
very, very well so far. To get that win over on match 4.
อินเดียที่มันนี่มันก็ไม่ต้องอินเดียที่มันนี่มันลงถ้วยแล้วเล่นมามันทีได้เลยเล่นเด็กที่ด้วยด้วยกันมีเรื่องแบบว่าบุ้งที่เนี่ยกันฉันบัตรทุกทีสินะที่เวทเอาไว้ใช่ bro เขาสิ่งที่เขาบอกว่าไม่ใช่กูไอ้
Yeah, Scarface came out swinging, obviously talking to some of the fans.
A
lot of love, mate. You can see everyone's very excited. There's actually quite a big representation.
It's
kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
We know they're going to do well. We'll just wait until they pop off. Yeah, exactly.
I do think the loudest fans of all of them. India versus Pakistan and India come out in force. Giveaway se can not
but it's good to see him here.
Giveaway se
Coops is doing fantastic.
Giveaway se Pagana sana ko luar ka ta na to gina kan ba
it was match 2 where he came out with the M249.
Pagana luar ko na giveaway se to gina to si luar ko lucky draw to gina to draw ot ke to mo se match se luar ka to se luar ka ta to se do no
to Ralph and asked him similar questions. Yeah. And when I asked him about it, you could see that look in his eye where he's just like, I don't know why they're doing it. It's giving us points and we're going to take it. But you spot as a team, they look great. And honestly, the fans have been bigging them up and saying, look, I'm pretty confident we're going to win this one. He also said himself, I think we're good. This year's PMWC.
Yeah. Coops said it before. He's done quite a few events so far with the team. And you really do want to see Coops with the squad. And now they're all together. It does feel like they're a well-oiled squad like that. So you imagine there's been a lot of scrimming going on in the background. Maybe he's been part of the team, helping at events to ensure it's happening. But Coops has just had these awesome moments so far, which is great to see. I will say,
I'm not I decided to go pull pang na ba do so ida mi khara khando pang
we had some really
nice chani to ko mi mga to sila aduna pa bra
they're able to get the win
email ga password kasi kamay to beno dum chang selo email password yaw ka siya ne bro
that was fantastic but again I want to ask you about because they are
mga to sila mi mga khala sila sani to ga adum bit ni na adi khara ka tang oju yen na ga mayam pull pang adi aduna phai da sani to ga mayam pull pang ga di kitangด้วยใช่ไหมครับวิชาต้องหักด้วยการในนั้นอันนั้นพอรู้ป่ะgive away สิเอกตัวไอ้กี่เดียวยังไม่ใช่ก็อยากจะกี่ไงซ้ำมันต้องใช่มีตาราขันเจอร์ซ้ำต่อกันก็ซ้ำปีเจอร์อันนี้เห็นมันต้องนั่นแต่นี่โดนมาต่อใช่ดูนั่นพอดีมากกว่าอย่ารอยได้ไอ้ที่รอยได้ลิงจิมันเผาตัวมันหรอกอย่ารอยได้ไงที่เอาไว้เอาที่ไอ้ที่ในวันนี้นะไอ้ที่โปรโอเปนรูมมาทำตัวพุ่งตาคนไปใช้เอาที่อ๋อลูกบอยเดี๋ยวนี่เพราะนั้นได้แบบนู้น follow ตัวลูกบอย YouTube เต็มที่ก็คิดกันไหนนะปินตัวทำนี่ตัวอะดูเดี๋ยวสังเกตแล้วกันเนี่ยคิดจุดเดี๋ยวสังเกตแล้วก็ follow ตัวก็ได้วันนี้ก็ดูก็ follow ตัวแล้วก็ดูได้คิดตะกี้ลงด้วยนี่ก็สุดท้ายเล่นบ้า thank you 10 jual sampai apa ituก็berapa yang free gift ฟังได้บ้า free gift yang ni free gift ฟังได้บ้ายาวก็ดี free gift สุดท้ายจะbilang mau tapi cekตัวแล้วก็ comment กี่รายจะ free gift ฟังได้บ้ายาวก็ดีไอ้เกมมันนี่พูดดอกที่ดี price เลยรู้ดอกมันนี่พูดดอกที่ไอ้ยังมันนี่พูดดอกที่ price เลยที่ price เลยkalau 50ตัวรู้ followers รวยน่าไอ้ดิแล้วไปยังใครผ่านตาลอยดอก50ตัวเจ็ด50ตัวดีมีกุนขันด้วยบ่ามีกุนขันด้วยบ่าแล้วไปยังใครเดียสร้างมวยนะตัวรู้มีตารางมวยนะตัวยิงไปใหญ่แล้วไปสร้างมวยตัวสิล่ะ ayabaga yes ani iro lupa sam tawda mayam lupa sam tawda kem kai dia ayabaga yes lo iro ne
Yes. During groups, teams were scared to kind of make some big plays out of like, oh god, what if we don't
adu
make
di
it back
tara
to
taw se
survival?
yes lo iro ne
Survive was the safety net.
sama gi nate yes iro ho yes iro ri sama pa ma sing na 100 iro sam ta hon mi sing na 100 iro chani ta hon mi sing na 200 iro adu da di khenab da khangani da yingine sam pa ma sing na sam iro 200 taw wa hon mi sing na 200 iro
Absolutely ridiculous with the plays.
1000 ni sele adu di show he 1000 di
Then he was just in full zen mode getting his
yingine sam pa ma sing na kana na sam na di yin chani je mi am sama taw ji kai jeli chani sona kan da chani mi hin galak ni ba ising tara ga isen ti on da di pora ta chani ne ya mi
because he was sort of the new kid on the block because you had
sam so dong yao di chani ne zu ya mi sam su yao di sam na di he chani je dong sona kan da kan or da na kitna chani ne ya mi ne ba youtube ta na sam na hin di sam na ya mi ne da sam na nam di
I think S2G is doing well.
chani je yao ri
They're still
chani ne phado man je lebu
They're ramping. Like we said, they're ramping.
chani ne hen be ta tok si kit ka youtube ko pan na ga di
big Turkish rivalry between those
chani ne hen dong man je le
It's not
wo tok si ra
between those two squads.
No, like organisation-wise, you can see everyone's firmly in their own corner. If we want
Wo
this
tong
team
phado
to
ra
win, it's kind of fun. It makes it a bit more exciting. Where it's like, no, I love my team.
ai di sam ka fir wo ya de
I did also like the throw.
wo tok le ra
We had the pop-off moment with Ralph earlier.
Oh, bro.
The fans loved it. You could see we loved it. It was like, dude, this is what I want to see.
sam chani je sam chani ne hen be ta tok le
PMWC.
sam je ni la la tok to wan di gan ta ro go sam mo ni ro
Yeah, and they
chani
absolutely
ne hen be ta
are.
ta
They're
ma
the
to
best in the game. Biggest stages, most lights on them.
999 di yo ri 999 di show ro to dia
We'll find out how
wo
it
tok
goes
ja
here in the finals.
or ko to ma le he lupa mga taw si ka yo ri lupa mga taw di hayeng mo lucky draw on lai le shin na ta de ni mo wo tok si ra votor ke chat appearance mode action mute pop out chat identify chat setting votor ke one liter kai 1 liter ko di kai 1 liter di kai no bro match lo bro match ani lai will be right back and taro wari lai rakta te is tower mal bro ma si win tower se bro nang account tower de sokani ai account ai matang gi no keno bara oza to ni keno gi ne give away to ba uji lucky draw to da ba lupa lucky draw mi lishingama prize lucky draw gi prize pool je lishingama oi ba aw da lupa sani tor ko mi manga khanje na haina ba aw re mayam na mu lupa sam tor ko mi tara khanje na haina ba dugi one box classic khanje sani to ya 150 ne ya he khanje li sona kan da kick da di sing liter ma ya re ayo ni da wali ko mo je wali da gyan da de ni mo wala saitama thank you for the 2 jewel 100k tau sinai masangam da bayaw ma le player sing do masa ka sokchen bayaw ma eno ne hel 200 ne heli ne 200 ne heli ne bara 200 ne heli full ji 200 ne heli full ji 200 ne heli s power sam ka i sani da s power sam ka i sani da kick the vote ya drop kick the vote ya bani ai shema ke ko kick the vote ang tos kick the vote ka ba yo no không cái bộ sẽ có tay gió không được tới Pro kick se net sabro net chape. Cara moi quality se me yawa. 200 na padong male guys. 200 na padong male ko. Pro room lay te. Room hayeng Sunday na. Hayeng Saturday ayub ki lay. Saturday ayub to ni. Hayeng Saturday ayub ki pung tara sa taon. Give away lao thua cha. Overnight re dunia ji. Huzik give away se smai to se. Give away huzik to doi se. Give away ama hana to se. Ama hana lao thua se give away se. Aduga loiba ka ama lao thua. Manga ni ko to doi se. Chani manga to doi ne give away se huzik mi ahum khal se huzik give away se. Aduga horen ani duna match loi ba thamas yaina bit laina ga yaina giveaway husi ahum daw se giveaway gi rule se masa ai makha da pin daw thami do mathak da kick na adu da follow to bi ga da adu da download kick to download to ga follow to bi ga da adu ta ri dum follow ba to ri dum yaw ya hojik ani horen ahum kai rule no ai sigi kick shift download to follow to bi ga da kick ta rồi ta đi à kick to follow to bi ga da follow khatam to follower khak ni da follower khak to da follower se yam dri bai kick ki follower chani chahum ko tangai ri ba adogi aina sum follower sing isam to ro da to sing ai wa adu de to se na ko ay ising ng dalawa kayo ka horse. May ang follow to sa naman mo follow to sa biyaw. Horse give away candy. Give away horse. Hang your open price sau bên give away horse go. Give away horse. Give away lucky draw khangning ma jing na keno da lao. Twitch keno da lao ai kick loi lao. Player foot positioning tawe hai snake stream da ko ai keno thirak ke मैं फिल्म का इधर का कहीं सोना करता थी फुन्ना भाई वाली तौले हम सुना इधर का कांग्रेस है क्या तौले हम और नामें पोस्टपोन तो कर पासे में क्या ने नुआई ते किक तो आज भी ने नुआई ते क्वालिटी ले दो वो चले ये यार ड्रॉ सोना करता रिजल्ट तो सोना करता ब्लॉक तो वो तो नहीं तो नहीं भाई मतलब योरी ने आज हाई दी asona kanda gi follow to bujing do adu dagi live tagi direct adum lokhoto ine ba adu dana live dana faida dewa kano to kai lega ai sigan to yeng ke ko lucky draw. I swear. Lucky draw. Ay phangsu or se sida yeng ya ro draw tournament postpone ai kick away tool sile re subscribe shooting colon number of winner 1. Othara ko loi ko tao loi dri moi je asok pa na ba yaw ma le dugi give away oina taw le give away music followers jing give away taw ge taw ri ko thona kan da kick ki kana taw na do will na do follower di lucky draw khan na do adu do yi current time drill participant lucky draw winner participant mayam loi khandoi ko ines nganba kongkul participant loi khangali ko participant khangali ko live tagi USA karamba thadoino karamba da thadoino USA sigi makha da pin do ko thami jaina comment mathak ta pin do thami je sida changsal lo aduga comment to godaba comment tang tawra da dum lucky draw kan yaw ya follow to ya da bising do kick to kapthat lo aduga amuk changsal lo aduga ya ta go like ya da bro ngasi go like comment phajade bro follow to gre ya go dum follow tang to go dum ya follow them to go ya do kick to loi lak view ko kick to loi na mo law ko result kai no the like tagi magi di kick ki ni new ma le ba kick ki new ma kai no the like smile to ra di magi di link lo ya de ba YouTube ki type ta YouTube ki do sai gi live thara ga suppose video om thaga laga du dagi law thu ga lucky draw to do adu ya de ba kick ki di magi channel oina link to re dana link to dagi followers jing do khan do ne ba adu ni ba aina channel da lak view channel da lak view na hai sida ma follower kan na participant jing follower ma ama sida thi di ba ai ulak ke noi thaja da ga jo ai ulak ke ba ai screen share ka le video capture window capture le kan lum thar ko ma le china ki ovegi select to on ko puro ba guys follow ba follow ko screen da guys screen da follow ta bra ki oye kamai yaw de no as ki oye kamai yaw de na je le ba re to nang je follow pa screen da follow pa follow to ya de ne follow to kapsat lo aduga mung sango aduga ya ni kapsat lo kick to kapsat lo aduga mung sango aduga dum ya screen da tholok ta bro guys thole kick kangku tholok ta bro screen da Yao ya ribo. Sida dum yao ya ram. Sida dum lay di yao ya. Tok ti bro. Thola tiya. Oh kick te thola ke. Kano de screen ani show gai. Screen ani mak oi gai. Window capture se ani mak ha da ya oi. Window capture se kano da khatang tha da ya oi lucky draw se. Kick te khatang tham da ya ro. Thola beong kick te thola beong guys. Kick kanggu thola ba. Lucky draw se kick kom do in tawar ke ko lucky draw se. Tawro sida kick se lucky draw se sana kick to ina tawra ke. Kick to ina la ra. Thok tia. Kick to ina lao guys. Kick follow to sin kick to ina pro lao. Follower count ta hori bane ba. Ai kick kiro. Keno do. Le. Follower kya 100 ka 18. 100 ka 18 khak ni ne ate di loi na mag double ngata ni ne. Pajai ne. E kam miam changi thole 112. Refresh tawar mathan changi to Sandip. Ubro guys changa paje ubro ming je mathang thole je. Etong khuman cha gai thole. Room đi có hạ đâm tàu rồi đâm apa mà đi. Ai gì yao cái bộ lối yao cái này. Tôi này yao cái này. Chúng ta qua rồi nụ. Lối yao cái này. Participate kya su lagi tu tàu bên nó what libo. Có là cái đó con tàu này đấy. Con tàu này. ai cái nói mới si game chừng si sana đó là sana rồi đó khang đấy tao 152 yaw đấy sana thôi yaw đấy khăn yaw đấy Jasmine yaw đấy useless people yaw đấy Ming yaw đấy participant yaw đấy Titani yaw đấy ai đi yaw thế na Roger mấy tay yaw rồi bộ số nào cần là ổ kick cái lỗ brother from that to continue with Google yaw vấn đề brother from that to continue with Google lần thảo rồi đó nên làm sao lột cuộc sống mania subumi tàu ấy Roger THG này đấy cái nó yaw thế này yaw cái yo yaw ya đi bo yaw ya đi brother nào đó kick to the ai nó mà thắc kick pin đó tham mi đó download tốc salo sign up tàu đó login tốc salo đó cái kick to follow tốc salo đó yaw ya thằng đi ai là cái hàng cái nào cần nó ngầm đi phao đây này cái yaw ya follow tàu bên đi vậy community account hàng đó đi ya đó bên đi follow tàu bên đi vậy community account hàng đó đi ya đi shop đó comment tàu đi follow tàu đi comment tàu đi ya đi account hàng đó cái đi comment tàu send đó comment tàu ya đi đó follow tàu đi đó cái nào nó follow tàu đi khang rồi một thất luôn mỗi giờ sau lấy ra cái cổng lao mà xung background nó cần đi là thầm rồi phải quên nó không đổi rồi là lâu là nhà biết không play what le cái nó mình cái bro mới chơi ai thà ra đi ai mới chơi thà ra đi bông si lucky draw này tàu rồi đó này ai thà ra được rồi mới thà ra vào kita ngua là so na cần lucky draw cái participant 169 đã pal lấy này cái dù refresh đã tàu đẹp mi giờ chắc không có đẹp connected to the chat entires are open oh Avinash cái yaw lên mình đi Avinash cái yaw lên mình đi không lấy gì đi mà thằng cái siêu rồi bố mẹ tàu với yaw bên đi nàng siêu ở đông man đấy ya đấy nói chung tàu rồi yaw rồi kìa lucky draw này phải đấy match cái nó wali sẽ match anh match thôi lấy mình gì mà thằng thôi lấy vậy khát tập bè vào mai gì refresh tàu sẽ tôi này refresh tàu sẽ tăng tập bè lucky draw hồi đó lucky draw mga mà đâm auto gì guys si cái nó tàu oi đông man kick the lock bara mẹ lucky draw yaw binh lôi nó mà kick the lock aduga auto cái lôi shallas mi je si je chahum yang kai su đâm này chahum yang kai su cái đâm auto sẽ duga lôi shallas nãy giờ cái gì à rồi mới chỉ cho hôm nay cái sự là lôi sần mới chỉ tàu ní tàu rồi chỉ tăng 2 bi rồi đi phao có, à tôi cho 2 điểm, phải sát thì bằng mới cái nó mình như thuốc cái thuốc kì cái lấy cái gì nó sẽ lấy so na kana kick ne to se guys se kick ne udoi ne sumai na live thawa mi khudum loi na ma udoi ne ai ngal ke noi kick ki sumai na sida channel follower khatang mu that pa ya ba reaction ga to ba ai ne kamai na ui si loi utoi ne sida loi na ma stream thawa gi health view current view follower subscribe count 0 pung kya live thare si loi na udoi ne sida si je mi 177 yau da ngai ri se lucky draw sida kari gumba aina sida draw he ngam chalu ma tang da bak law na sida winner thola ka doi ne mi su dri ni na lucky draw sin namsan base nungai ta snake se minga loina hangchit la haksik lang haure kamai yaw doi no ba bara jenis follow tok salo di ai makha da kick ana thari do kick ta bam pin to thami do aura changsan lo aduga kick to download tok salo aduga yaw salo follow tok salo aduga yae do mi sort out please sai di alu bara kana alu munan ja sticker mayam sin luai de he nice guys I'm so handsome man kick to loi lai re mi di sanararoi da draw tawrisibu sanararoi draw tawrisu sanararoi draw tawrisibu sanarde mande match cancel fajare kapthala jira de dia moi live se shanti de tawra jira kwa live on kaptha ki taw ta hai ju moi live se kapthala jira live se kapthala aning re chik go like coma set le hai ICU yo re mi 350 di kaisu yo roi da mi 350 di yo ro 181 yo re hai di mi amana ne follow mari manga tok san da yaw e fa kang ro adugi yo na kara wa ni ne ba mi doubling mayam to loi khandok pu da kitang wa bo ro ni si adui ne doubling mayam mi amana ming chap ma na ming account ama dagi chap ma na ga hangselak ko ga yaw do adu mag khandok ko to po ro ni kan position happy ai ji di bazare Rena ba yaw ni kick na yengli comment na YouTube ai di comment so na kan kick comment je pa ai di comment ko sin ma ji da pa bang khang ri ne ba how je sin nam sala ge yar bo do monetize yar do ji ga ge ai na claim to kan draw winner je to ge nam sala ge 183 da yar bo ta reset am ko to ro position happy hai reset am ko tok sala ge reset am ko nam sala ge am ko ngai ro pulo mi je la I bu to 184 jenis how bi jam changai ji do jenis how bi jam changai ju ra game to ro ngasi di re ngasi di game ko tha ai bo ngasi di game ko tha yarabo nam sala ge hau ra je yare adi mi yaw da ba hoji ki ming du da follow to ho ra ga yaw da yaw ga di sum nuai te da na o do ni da ai yi position ha pi ja nuai do ni da hosil la se ai so na ka ai di game je si na dong man de ne I know I will be the sample of this giveaway ai de ma je this ji go je but 189 chore ming ga je ho rong ga nyam yaw ri hoji wai dang taw pa kang ku ne ba se sidagi ama hana tawrage aduga ang 190 sure to ang sangak tangai to ang tagdai hen ka dai jo 191 sure sidagi lucky draw ma tawthoge du reset tawrga amu hawra sira yabra bro yawsage yawsalo bre nd thuna changwo follow di tawre okay tuna si kick si download toksalo aduga follow tawro yare ya ade draw je lucky draw je hambagi lucky draw je ko lage mi 193 da yarbo mi changi changai to amni ni hinga dai jaw live tagi low buni na ne tang wari ne ba je ade huji live to ri ni no ko ni ni ne to dagi wari ne ki to edaurage EWC ta habiro EWC min na bi yawre EWC na ba food poisoning to yawre okay horse yare ko yanare ko ma'am horse ko yanare ko yare kick the live udena kick the live thari bani huji live thari bani match yai thokre 40 gya hayeng tare ngai ko ai ge refresh ba refresh đi cái nó sang này cái refresh đi match cancel tàu rồi ok 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 sanction đâu mi je 199 đi chụp rồi mi je đúng chẳng ai vào body sarang thêm kuman 1 2 3 mi sang có gì đây je hay postpone tàu rồi ok ok pare hay postpone tàu rồi ai đi kick tay yang bây giờ đấy kick tay yang bây giờ đi cái gì karam na yaw doi no bara kick si ai na matak ta pin do thami do ai follow to widang ai ri o ai kick ta follow to ki do ai pin do thami do adu do download to salo adu go yaw salo download to salo do kick tu da ai du da chango follow to raga du do sani hana to se yar ba sani han to ra reset to de mi sani di sure woman boris do mu live refresh de ki kana kana no yaw je bang cái nó đó lọ cái gì ba kịch tôi lọ punam hai cái tao kịch tôi lọ mình đình gì cái tao này này chỉ cái live để yaw cái gì yaw su nó cái yaw bra punam đi yaw đồ man đấy chỉ cái mà lucky draw mà chỉ cái lucky draw mà ốt là cái ai follow tao cái này Roger mai tay ok dagi kari price thamino ai yaw ya garo yai lung yok salo si link si ai na pin dawr ba thang mi link je si nong tok salo du ko follow tawr ka luar lupa lising amagi price ne chani tawr ba mi manga khallaga price pi ba ujan ba yar bra ai je amadi han olaga ko du dia video u de na ai kano code pa gi do ai na kano do ina tha lei re chi kick to ina lei re ba screen do fort pa gi power mi power u na do screen do kick to ina lei re do na ne kick to ina la o hai ai ko ro changselo manga ra to do ne manga ra ung do ne mi manga khat do ne du ga chani pi do ado changselo follow thu na to san ro manga ra ni wat na ri aham ba gi di ngasai di ngai ba wan na ba ba da ngi amo ko thu ga first come first serve ki nan dagi ahamba follow ngan na to pusing to adu dagi ai no thoke na to woni da adum noi dum follow to salo ko jukai reset to ga mung bin no ba ko to okay yar ba ko adu di hawar si yar ba chi ahamba winner je kana o gi nga si yar ko lucky draw ole ko drawing thole bada poi đi siêu bro si poi đi gì to si mình gì poi đi cái đi comment to viro poi đi cái đi comment to viro poi đi gì poi đi cái đi comment to viro to yeng ge comment live off to kre bro live off to kre moi gro khang di si u na tro ming je poi đi ming ji u na tro se poi đi bro ai yaw bro loi yawe sida pin dawr ga thami sida changselo aduga follow tawra ga loi yaw yani ko mathang price manga leiri ko poiri yaw bro poiri comment to tawro hi na comment tawro poiri si comment tawrte ne poiri si comment tawrte ne cancel yadre poiri si sidi pai pi go le pai pi ai bo le me poiri yaw andre tungre minute kano ngai si ko ma je minute ama ni ngai si ko pai pi hai bo le me poiri hai bo ram dre mai ji ai di poiri la en khaloi pi tho ge ming dom ta bro poiri ma gi ming je kano ta lo guys kano ta lo so na kan da tik ta lo adu ga ming loi tho ga u ba PO1 RE6 thai mai je PO1 RE6 poiri theng na bro guys poiri theng na bro he told me to take his giveaway on behalf. Oh my god. Seriously. Yaudre ko de dadi hallani. Koi hoji live tagi direct claim tor ko mi du dani copy do ja. Hallani. Like the direct claim tor ko mi dani pi. Mane na la to sa san han ge to ma changsele. Poiri mane na changsele. Poiri mane na sangjale yawe na madao jo ne poiri yawe madao jo ne sa cha da sangai jo ne poiri madao je yawe hai di ju to yawe to kana faul ge poiri da faul poiri da yawe sale poiri nang gi keno do poiri nang gi keno do nang UPI do nang UPI thara kera na tabe ibani kamai pa phone je ai insta da follow to kera ai RedChilD gaming na insta live ne do follow to kera aduga longna ra sira poiri haro insta da follow to raga longna ra sira poiri GP number do ming change to ne ai di ming change khuta to ya da ming change khuta to ya da si insta da to rage bro insta da okay ai gi insta follow to ro na fake ne ga je mayam je man de da ga fake ne color mana de ai di color mana color am to mana si ji loi na mak white wai ji di asang wo ji na ka ba gi di mana pirak pai ni to si comment mayam yaw je si yawe is ma oi bai ni si yawe insta da to ra ge bro ai insta da ai si ma oi bai ni karan je mayam se Hoy bro insta da kano to fo kano to insta da to ge bro insta to yare ma khaw lo ge yare ko why do they cancel the match because I think few of the player had this thing food poisoning because of that they canceled the match today maybe they are continuing tomorrow okay second hour okay reset to ge ko player sing je chung na ma am ta yeng ge ko reset to ge ko am kan no na lo khat ke ko mi jing je ning je am ta ga no na lo khat ke ming lo khat ke ko rất lại sẽ đi rất lại sẽ lộ rất 14 nhưng mà cái lo khat ke no na tôi tập tuổi là không để sử dụng animation win kita paduda haibane ayadi habiro game tawuge ai kita kaya no ai kita kaya no apa dapat ketemu aku ship lagi ini 21 bakal top ini 57 yore 57 diok sala Instaro profile kamay lagi ay RedChilD gaming na dum live po Instaro profile Instaro please give it to me HD Instaro RedChilD na dum live po Jewel, thank you so much. Brother Zimic, why are you not participating giveaway? Tetap ini. Tetap ini. Hey, why? Or I go to sleep, I Brother Jewel. Oh, to easy. Mes cancel tau ai si kai no bro kang kano masana ba yaw re. Pitoro ngunda bro pitora. Masana mi yaw re. Siam tapi connect to ju kai ju. Or ai bara poi re di loi gre. Oh, thank you so much once again with the 200 drill. Thank you, Brother Zimic. Month subscriber, membership duration 0, subscriber 0. Nang 2 way ada ba jala kham dia. Ko, sige ko ay lucky draw outcome amaga thi kha thu thank you with the 100 again with the 100 thank you so much Zemek or what that's some of the yar okay Chathi you have the one 3 on the community override game multi away lucky draw winner select box score ต้องถูกต้องทีกันตรงนี้ böyle 그리고 기방답이 아마 저 갖다 빼봐 그리고 유튜브 comment 봐와이디 그대로게 내 어카운트 이렇게 first 아씨มี100ก็ต้องชูตั้งไงเนี่ยอัสเปเล่เอาก็ฉันชอบกันตั้งแต่ทีกี่กระถูกผมแต่ตับเปว่าสิไม่กอน follower ก็กอนตัวตัวที่ต้องถูกว่าด้วยนี่แหละ random name speaker streaming no ida yaro random name speaker $22K report the next one will oh shit man อาชีพมิงทางกันเลยปะไม่จะทกปะมิงจะยอมโยทรีนี่โชเอทำอะไรเลยตัดเต็มชื่อมิงแมวเจ๊ต้องตัวเองไม่เลยก็ตับเปล่าทีนี้ลักกี้ดรอกินมิง117กับยอดตั้งไงยองที่ถูกป่ะเจ๊หลายบ่อยไปแล้วครั้งเดียวตับไปเจ๊ยองเนี่ยตับตรอไปเจ๊ที่มิงกันตัวเจ๊พุ่งตามมาใส่ตาตัวมาเลยบรูไว้สิ1 2 2 ปีไบรส์เลยกันada soksen le jadi isu food poisoning isu food poisoning aja mas jadi food poisoning oil food poisoning paisa makidi boy chal masi watch party tawrambo atawrame tare bo moi comment tawbai ne tapido moi comment tawbai ro tapija project gi wai tawiro tawne ai youtube se loishan lage ko guys kaino doi lao kari gyan ta na shame ge YouTube se loisallage ngasi play loigrabo ngasi play moi naba yaw mal adugi kino tawre si YouTube se loisallage guys kick to ina loi lao ko kick to ina kino tawre kick to lao ko guys bye bye kick to lao